Is for the perfect gift, why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. So excited for today's show. Those of you that have been watching all week, oh my word, how amazing has it been? So far, well, we're on day 3, it's hump day, isn't it, of the Manager Special Week. We've had Scott on Monday, Hayley Tuesday, and today, I think it is going to be the best day of the week so far. No pressure. But I know every single time we see Ian Munro on air with us, he's always here with something really, really exciting. Most times, when I see him, he's or launching the advent calendar or talking about something really, really exciting. So we've got some amazing deals. Now, back in September, we did a Manager Special show where I think over the week we did 6 hours. I think there's over 30 hours of Manager Specials this week. I mean, it's amazing. All managers are coming on for 3 hours every day. So Ian is here today, this hour at 10 o'clock. And also at 12 o'clock. So, shall we welcome over our star of today's show, Ian Munro.
Lovely to see you. Morning.
Come on over.
To this side.
Don't be shy, how are you?
I'm good, thank you guys.
Yes, all good. I mean,
Nice
it's
to
getting
see you.
quite competitive.
Well,
in the
there's
office,
a
isn't
little
it?
bit of an edge about it, and obviously Scott started that on Monday, throwing the gauntlet down, and then of course Hayley, she's the most competitive out of all of us, so she doesn't like losing. So well, let's see how it goes.
Well,
I wanted to make sure that, because it's the first time we've done something together on a Manager's Special, I thought I'd need to bring something special to it, and I put my jacket on.
Yeah, I know you look very smart, very smart.
Yeah.
I'm looking around, and just dotted around the studio, there are a lot of little sneak peeks of some amazing deals that are going to be coming up. I also see a sewing machine next to me. Nobody's done a sewing machine yet, have they?
No one has done a sewing machine, Vix. No. So I wanted to bring something special to you, and that's going to be coming up soon. So we'll talk about that in a bit. But yeah, I thought I've got to start with a big one, a bang. Let's go for it. So I thought,
oh my gosh.
And it's my favourite Elna machines.
Oh, come on in and say hello. We want to make today as interactive as possible. Shall we start though with an early bird special? Now, when I say early bird, say that quite sort of loosely, because virtually everything is like early bird specials and better today with Manager Specials, aren't they?
They are. Everything's a special.
Picked out though, rotary cutter, which is, I know yesterday we had our hemline black and gold version. The price on this is amazing. So for anybody who wants, a second rotary cutter for foundation paper piecing, if you want spare blades, the price that Ian is going to take this to is amazing. So this is your Millwood rotary cutter, and it comes with an extra 5 spare blades, so it's your standard 45mm. And actually, this is one of my favourite ones to use because of the safety catch.
Yeah, I mean it's a great one, and I quite liked it because I thought it's a bit like Sewing Street colours.
It is. actually. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. In fact, I don't actually think, you have to check the history, but I don't think I've ever actually even seen this one before. That's why, because it's brand new.
Yeah, there you go, you see. Brand new to us.
Oh, amazing.
Now, I know you can see these rotary cutters, £20 and above, really.
Yeah. Oh gosh, we've been looking on lots of different price comparisons. Have a look for yourself. We can show you a few in a moment. So you've got the safety catch there, which is a button, which means it's completely locked, which is a great safety feature. Press the button in, it exposes the blade, 45mm blade, which is probably the most, standard used rotary blade size that we have, and you can easily unscrew this part here, put it onto the other side. So if you're a left-hander,
that's right. Yeah, left or right, it's great for that. Yeah, perfect.
And then you get a storage case with 5 extra blades. Now, yesterday we did a really good deal where we had a rotary cutter with 1 spare blade, and we were looking elsewhere, and the 1 spare blade, it was the gold one, but it was £5 individually. I mean, you can pay a lot for spare blades.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, if you think a blade can last quite a while, to be fair, so you're getting an extra 5, it's going to last you a good old time.
And a really lovely little pot as well to put them in. So, where are we going for our first manager special, Ian?
Well, we can't start off small, can we? So, I think let's go straight to $9.99 for this.
Bearing in mind, 5 spare blades. It's like you're getting the rotary cutter for free.
It is, actually, yeah.
That's amazing. Brand new, never even been on air before. And like you said, Sewing Street colours.
Sewing Street. I just like, I know there's very, different varieties of rotary cutter, but I like this one just because of the way you can hold and, with that handle. Yeah. I know some just have the normal, as a straight handle, but I quite like the grip on that. It feels it feels like a pair of scissors as well as you're cutting, I think. Yeah.
Just so you know, remember your P&P is covered for the day. So those of you that have already got involved right now, don't worry about paying your P&P twice later on if you're coming in for something else. Even if you're buying things like a sewing machine or if you're buying anything from the website, it's covered for the day, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Unbelievable value. What can you get for that these days?
No, exactly. Yeah. There aren't very many retailers that do it.
Wouldn't even buy you a cup of coffee at a well-known coffee shop.
True. $3.95 for the whole day. Now, we've got a price comparison, as you mentioned, Ian. So this is just the spare blades. Now, this is a pack of 6 spare blades, which you get 5 in the pack, and you get 1 that's in the rotary cutter. So they're 45mm. I can't say it's a direct comparison because I'm not sure who manufactured them, but for the 6 spare blades, it's £8.30 for your 45mm blades. You're getting 5 in the packet, and you're getting 1 in the rotary cutter, so you're getting 6 as well. Plus
Look
the rotary cutter
value.
now, just so you know, once everybody's checked out, way over half the stock has now gone. I know because this is new, you got in as many as you possibly could.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we've got a reasonable amount of stock for us, but yeah, I thought these would fly out, because, the colours, being Sewing Street, and it's just great value. So who doesn't need an extra? Absolutely, who doesn't need an extra rotary cutter?
Yeah, I mean, it's really important. We're always talking about changing the needle in your sewing machine. It's so important to change your rotary cutter blade as well. When you're taking that first cut into your brand new stash of Liberty fabric, you don't want to be slashing it. You want to make sure it's a nice clean cut, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Imagine that.
If you've got pets, grandchildren, a husband that likes, take your things.
Using the rotary cutter for the wrong thing, like cutting his wires.
Exactly.
Yeah. He could have his own blade. You could label a blade then. Dad, Mom.
Exactly. Yeah. But what I was going to say about, grandchildren and pets and things is that you've got the safety element of this, because you've got that physical button with the safety catch. Yeah. That is now completely locked.
Yeah.
I love that. Do you know, it reminds me a lot of probably one of the most popular ones that we've used from Day Dot here. It's the same sort of design, but the price of it, we would never have been able to give you 5 free blades, would we? That is amazing. Right, loads of messages on Facebook. Hi Donna. Hi Claire says good morning Ian and all.
Morning.
Laurie said morning
Less than
Vixen
30
Ian.
left.
Oh gosh, really?
So it has flown out, yeah.
Bear in
not
mind we started
surprisingly.
with hundreds of these.
Yeah.
Come on Ian, do your magic and give us some good bargains. Have a good fun day everybody, says Laurie.
Right, I will.
There you go, no pressure.
Yeah.
Started as we mean to go on though, haven't we? Louise said, morning both, looking forward to today's show. Claire says, lovely jacket Ian with heart eye emojis.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Well, see, Scott looked quite smart on Monday. I didn't want to,
You look
say
great.
that, but I thought I need to up the ante.
With your badge as well.
Well, John's always saying that I don't look smart enough when I come on air. So yeah.
There you go, John. Got a jacket on for
Yeah.
you. $9.99. Right, they are less than 30, but just so you know, we are oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, hold the line. I know there is a little bit of a queue on the phone line. If you can jump on the web, that's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to get involved today. So, can I show you how you can get in touch with us? Because lots of messages on Facebook. If you do want to send in any messages to Ian via the website, it's sewingstreet.com. And on there, you can also get ahead and see all of the deals that are coming up. So, sewingstreet.com. Free phone line number as well. So if you jump to sewingstreet.com, this is what the home page will look like. Click watch live, and if you see the box on the right hand side there, come on in, say hello to Ian, and of course let us know what bargains you've got so far this week. Right, as we start to load more product into our system, it will appear in 2 columns. There's all of these items, which virtually all of them are going to be going lower. I mean, it's amazing that we can go lower. Then we've also got Salliann's products as well. Salliann's going to be here. The pencils, by the way, oh my gosh, did you see these on Monday?
Yeah,
With
they're
Nancy?
great, aren't they? Yeah, they're brilliant.
I'm so pleased that we've got them on again today. They are brilliant. They completely, the stock that was allocated for Monday's show sold out, so they're back in stock if you want to grab them now. I know it's loaded in a bit of a strange order, but there's some lovely kits there from Salliann. Look, there's the machine. We are going to do a manager special. Yeah, sorry, it's mixed itself up, which is a bit confusing, but grab what you can, and anything that is discounted will automatically be discounted on your order as well by the end of the day. Some things are back in stock, some things are new. Some things we've managed to get on crazy split pay options. It's one of those days where you've just got to keep your eyes peeled. So have a good look through on the website and see what is available. Now, that rotary cutter is literally about to sell out. If you want it, grab it. 6 left. Okay. Today's show, Ian's going to be here for 3 hours. Have you ever done 3 hours on the telly before?
Not as a manager's special, no, as you remember. Yeah, we only did one. I did have to step in on the Sunday once when everyone was poorly, so I came in to do the 5 hours.
Oh, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Haley was like, oh my gosh, I feel really sick. I'm really nervous. But she was great. So we've got here manager special, first hour, including the 7:20. Stay tuned. Then lovely Salliann Harrison is back, first time this year, with the most beautiful seasonal wreath. We've got spring and summer available for you underneath us on the web. More manager specials at 10. Have your eyes peeled on the website. Have a look around the studio. We've got lots dotted around for you at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock we've got a lovely storage bag, which is actually a Helen Newton pattern. A lovely craft bag, and it's got lots of lovely free motion detail on. That's at 11. And then more manager special deals at 12 o'clock as well. It's going to be a busy day.
It certainly is.
So you wanted to sort of set a new level of deal for manager special. You said nobody has done a discount like this across the whole of the week so far.
Correct. So far, so I'll just move that out of the way now, I think. So just remind me, if I've checked out, I can still carry on shopping. If I've bought this and I've checked out, I can still carry on and I still only pay once.
Absolutely. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
So if you've got this, don't worry. You can check out and keep shopping. And it guarantees that you've got this product. If you're umming and ahhing, you've got it in your basket, then you're not sure. Oh no, you've got to check out. Don't worry about paying P&P twice or anything. It's all consolidated into one day, so you'll only pay one P&P. There you go. Brilliant. Thank you, Ian. So no problem. I'm going to bring it over. Well. 720. Oh, I love this machine. It is. Well, it's a great machine. A lot of our designers have it. Yeah. You know, I love watching them use it. I'm not as proficient with them. I'm okay at plugging it in and switching it on, but it does everything. It's so much for you, and it is a fantastic machine. So, because I had actually done a deal on this once before, and I thought it's not fair if I come on and don't do a deal on this because it's my favourite machine with you. Right. So I think we have never taken so much money off anything so far on the manager specials so far this week. Okay. We've not had a sewing machine on either. Well, we don't do this on sewing machines, We don't normally do this, and you know, I'm just hoping that certain people aren't watching at the moment, and but it'll be all right. It'll be fine. We'll smooth it over.
Bex Reed owns this machine.
She does indeed. Yeah.
Delphine owns this machine.
Yeah, definitely.
They didn't get this money off.
They didn't. Oh, they certainly didn't. No.
See,
Delphine has to work for her money. Yeah.
When I say, so does Bex, by the way.
So does Bex. True. Yes.
When I say money off, we are going to do a discount on this. Normally, if we were to do a machine offer, which quite often we do, we might do a bundle of products fabrics or things that come with it, or
that's right.
we might take £50 off.
Yes.
That was a really special deal when we took £50 off the 680. Actually,
it was. Yes. Well, we're not going to take £50 off.
Oh, £20, £30.
Well, we're going to go higher than that.
Okay.
In fact, we're not going to take £100 off. We're going to go higher than that. We're taking £150 off this.
Oh my word.
£150.
Do you know what? Anybody who is thinking about this machine, it's today only though, isn't it?
That's for today only. This is today.
Wow.
You need to, if you're interested in the machine and you want to get a really good sewing machine that can do everything you'll ever need. Now, you can also get split pay on that. So what does that take that split pay to?
Right, so the split pay option is £329.80, which means that's on 5-way split pay.
Wow.
So all you need to pay today is that first payment of £329.80, and then next month it's exactly the same. It won't cost you any more than the price that's on your screen at £1,649. I think that's really important because interest rates at the moment, we know. So this is interest-free payments.
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
It is because everyone's feeling the pinch at the moment. So you might have been thinking, I'd love a sewing machine, but or upgrade my sewing machine or have a second one.
Yeah.
So £329.80. That comes out on as soon as you make the payment and you confirm it. That will come out on your first payment, and then you'll have.
Now,
this is shipped direct from Elna.
Yeah. So it's still covered under our posting packaging because it is one of the heaviest machines that we stock.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
It's got that full sort of metal chassis, which gives you that amazing throat space. Those of you that are huge fans of Delphine Brooks and Bex Reed, it's almost like a semi-industrial. It is still classed as a domestic machine, but because it's got lots of different, almost industrial features.
Well, it does. I mean, it's a good old weightness. It really is. Yeah.
It's weighty, isn't it?
And like you said with the metal.
It's not a complete metal.
No.
What's that? Sorry, Hannah. Inside, it's all this metal chassis, isn't it?
That's right. Yes.
So it's amazing.
But yes, obviously you don't. If it was a full industrial machine and you had and everything was it would weigh a ton. So, but it's as Vic's rightly said, it's as close as you get to an industrial machine for something that is fantastic, really. And Delphine and Bex Reed, they're decent sewers. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And to have a machine like that, I think is shows the sort of level that they're at. That this machine can do.
I remember Baffa as well. I know she absolutely.
Yeah, of course. Yes, she did. Yeah, she did. If you're into bags and quilting.
Please let us know if there's any particular technical questions that you want us answering. I think there's a lot of people who have been thinking about this machine for a long time and now are like, yes, today's the day. It's £150 off, and we're still letting you have the split pay.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is a genuine deal. That it really is.
It is, because normally you would say, right, we take the money off, but you can't have split pay. Something's got to give for us sometimes, surely. But no, we were saying Ian's deals, I mean, there's no logic. It's just enjoy. We're giving you split pay. We're giving you, 5 split pays. And we're also giving you £150 saving on what was already an incredible price on such a workhorse. Well done if you've checked out already. Now, it's only 8:15 in the morning. I know a lot of people have had these on their wish list and have really wanted them. So those of you that have been thinking about it and making the decision straight away, well done. If you want to know a little bit more about the machine, have a look at some of the technical features of the Elna 720 Pro. So,
absolutely. If you want to email in and ask something.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, you absolutely can.
I won't answer it, but we'll find someone who will.
Oh, yeah, we could, of course. We could, if we don't know the answer live here, we can find out for you. So, it's got that 7-piece retractable feed dog. It's also got feed dog sensors. It's, of course, you can drop the feed dogs for free motion, which I know that Delphine loves doing. It's a flatbed, which means it doesn't have a free arm, but I know a lot of people who are used to industrial machines are used to that industrial sort of feature, but it just means that you've got that massive workspace. So that workspace is really wide. It's 255, does it say? 255. I'm reading between 255 by 120 millimeters is the throat space.
And I think that's one of the things that appeals to, you know, if you are a quilter or a bag, that's, you know, to get in that extra space in between to give you that much more room when you're making stuff. I think that is what appeals to a lot of our designers.
Oh, I know so many people that really, really love this machine. It comes with a huge array of stitches as well. It comes with a massive array of stitches, a huge array of buttonholes. You've got 200 stitches, 9 buttonholes, big sewing space, as I said, 255 by 120 millimeters. It also has the LCD screen, which is LED lights as well, so you don't need to worry about changing any bulbs or anything like that, but it's lovely and bright. It's got an independent bobbin winder, fabulous. So you can be winding bobbins without stopping your sewing, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's got that extra high presser foot. That bobbin winder actually is another feature that's like an industrial feature, really. It's time saving, isn't it? You've also got that one-step needle plate converter. So if you're changing your needle plate, really easy and quick to do without any screwdrivers. Pops out really quickly and easily. It's also got an upper feed system by Elna, and it comes with an extension table.
Oh,
so
yeah,
not
I forgot
only have
to
you already
mention
got that workspace, massive extension table.
Yeah, that's a great option as well, because all of a sudden it gives you that so much extra working space, you know, all round. Yeah, brilliant.
Which can normally cost you, another sort of £60 if you're buying one separately. So that's brilliant. Now it comes with a huge array of feet as standard. You will receive all of these feet in the box when you get it home. So a rolled hem foot, a standard foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, overlock foot, 1/4 inch foot, darning foot, convertible free motion quilting. In fact, it's like a kit actually, the amount that you get of free motion bits and bobs. You also have in there
needle sets. Actually, a really useful thing, there's an instructional DVD that you get with it, but if you ever need any extra support from Elna, you know, if you get in touch with our customer services or Elna, you know, their sales team and support team can talk you through any issues that you have when you're setting it up or trying something different.
That's good to mention, because they do have a UK-based customer service team that are always fabulous. Now, on the stitch chart that sits in the top of the machine here, really, really handy to be able to access, it's got all of your different modes and all of the different utility stitches, decorative stitches that you have, quilting stitches, applique stitches, and then also in red here you can see this is the professional grade needle plate. So it comes with a professional grade 1/4 inch foot, and I mean that in itself, if you're a quilter, is amazing. If you find that your thread seems to get all sort of bird nesty under your fabric, this is going to stop that from happening. It just gives you that amazing, almost turns it into like a straight stitch sewing machine, industrial machine, which is amazing. It also has an alphabet, numbers, symbols. If you want to do monogramming, personalization, you have the option of doing that as well. There's mirror images. It's really easy to navigate through. You do have a straight stitch needle plate that comes with it, as well as the professional grade needle plate. So any questions that you have, please do get them in. Hi from Brittany. Is this machine able to do good hand quilting imitation stitch? Oh, that's a good question. I need to ask Delphine. We'll have a look, or we'll have a look through and see if we can find it. Brilliant. Thank you for your question. Anyway, we'll have a look through.
With the amount of stitches you've got on there, there'll be something that replicates a hand stitch option.
Perfect.
Sure.
Already,
we're flicking through the manual.
In baskets.
Yeah, as we check. Yeah.
Loads in baskets. As I say, lots of our guest designers own this machine, and we hear lots of reviews from them. But it's good to know that, you know, independent reviews, anybody who's bought this machine has also filled in a FIFO review. What a fabulous machine. The best money I've ever spent, worth every penny. I love it. What an amazing review from Jane.
Well, thanks, Jane. Yeah.
Remember, this is £150. £150 off today as well. I agree with you, Hannah. You know, if you go to a restaurant, for example, and have a bad experience, then you think, I'm going to write a review. So it's not as often that you think, I've really enjoyed that, I'm going to leave a review.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you know what I mean? It's easier to leave a review about things you don't like.
I think there was a survey that said more people will leave a bad review than a good review, just because if you're satisfied, you can maybe tell 1 or 2 people, but if you're unsatisfied, you tell 9 or 10 people.
So thank you very much for leaving the FIFA reviews, because it helps a lot of people in their decision making. There was another one on your screen there. Oh, it's gone. Can you read this one, Ian? Can you see there? Sorry.
Yeah, it says solid base, easy to understand dials and function keys, smooth when sewing. Love drop needle and scissor functions.
Oh yeah, everyone loves that scissor button. It's brilliant,
that's
isn't
from
it?
Diane, so thanks Diane. Yeah, that's the drop needle and scissor. So obviously that cuts once you finish stitching.
Absolutely, and it does have a memory as well, so you can actually sort of set it up to how you want. So if you want it to cut the threads at the end of every seam, you can. If you want to disengage it, maybe if you're a dressmaker and you're doing gathering and you need to leave those longer tails of thread, you can also do that. The drop needle function is brilliant because it means that if you are doing a long seam and you want to stop and reposition, it keeps the needle down. If you're pivoting and turning a corner, it'll keep the needle in place. Brilliant features. It comes with a lovely big box like this, doesn't it, with all the feet in as well?
Yeah, all the stuff. Look at that.
Which is
That's
great.
how much you're getting.
I love to be able to see that you can keep yourself organised. It doesn't just come with like a bag of feet that you're then going to lose. You can keep them all organised. There's your professional grade needle plate, so it says HP on it, and then you've also got your straight stitch needle plate, which actually I think is the one in the machine, and then this is your normal stitch plate. Buttonhole. Oops, buttonhole. Oh look, that's your walking foot.
Yeah.
So the walking foot of this model looks slightly different to the 680 one. Actually gives you more visibility around what you're doing, doesn't it?
Yeah, better to see. Yeah.
But it works in the exact same way. So if you are sewing through multiple layers, that is brilliant to be able to use. You can physically see it walking as it's going. Donna has asked a question on Facebook as well. Hannah's going to look into it for you. Is this machine with adjustable buttons to make stitches straighter? So you've got a straight stitch plate. Now this one, if I show you, maybe if you email, if you've got a specific question, it's going to be easier for Hannah to look up via her end because she doesn't have Facebook Live here. So Donna, send in your email to
studio at sewingstreet.com.
Thank you. And then any specific questions about the machine, of course, we can answer for you. So if you see the difference between these two different stitch plates, this one here has got a long little bar across there. Can you see? Which allows the needle to swing from side to side here for decorative stitches. This one has just got one hole there. So if you are just doing straight stitches, that's sort of set to the side for 1/4 inch, perfect 1/4 inch. So it does mean that your stitches are going to be so straight. So I'm guessing that that's what you mean with it's not an adjustable button, it's a completely different high performance straight stitch foot. If you're talking about buttons, there is a buttonhole foot as well.
Yeah, I think there is one of the feet. Yeah.
There it is. Your buttonhole foot as well. So if you are talking about getting nice straight stitches on buttons, yes, this is a very, high-spec professional machine. Amazing. Sharon's just sent a message in now saying, hi guys, I have this machine, it's a dream to sew with. That's from Sharon in Southampton. Thank you for messaging in.
Yeah.
Let us know anybody else who owns this machine. Here's another person, in fact,
somebody else.
Louise.
Look at that. I have this machine and it was a game changer for me. Love the HP plate. There
Brilliant.
You go. A game changer.
Thank you all so much for your feedback.
Well, thank you for writing in. And anyone that's got this today, well done.
Yeah, thank you, Ian. £150 off today. £150 lower. I think that, we've all got, when you're looking at an Elna, this is something that has been around for a long, long time and something we can trust. They're workhorse machines, aren't they?
Well, as you know, Elna, or may not know, Elna, of course, are owned by Janome, and Janome make fantastic machines. So all of the Janome experience is put into, an Elna machine as well.
Brilliant. So anybody who is familiar with Do you know me? It's all under the same umbrella. Now the buttons on the front here, we'll just quickly show you through some of these sort of speed dial buttons, if you like. So you can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got that start-stop button. Sorry, I'm using the mirror here. There it is. I'm just pointing somewhere and waiting for the camera to tell me where I'm pointing. So there's the start-stop button. You've got your reverse button here. You've got a locking stitch. You've got your needle up down, which is the one that the lady mentioned. That's really great feature. So if you're pivoting, or if you want to leave your needle down, you've got that option here. You've also got your thread cutter. Love that. Speed control as well, and that's your reverse stitch as well to go backwards. LCD screen is going to be really, really lovely and easy to navigate through. Changing your stitch width, it's a dial. Changing your stitch length, like this is a dial. You've got a little key button here, which is a locking button. So if you're changing your walking foot, your needle plate, or any little pets around that like to press buttons, just lock it first. Twin needle option. You've got an elongating button. You've got a mirror image. You've got your mode button here. You've got a file so you can save sequences if you're doing monogramming for names and things like that.
That's really useful actually as well, yeah.
I just love that it's all there on the it's really easy to navigate through, literally from the pictures. The manual is fantastic, but it's really easy. It's very intuitive is the word. Christine has just said, I've just bought this machine. I bought this machine last time, Ian discounted. Best thing I've ever bought, and such a lovely and easy machine to use.
Fantastic, well done. There you go.
Thank you, Christine. Everybody who's got it in their basket, if you're on the ahhing or on the fence and there's something that you want to know about it, please, of course, email studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, remember, that is £150 saving. We will talk about it through the day. You've still got split pay, and you've put it on 5-way split pay.
5-way split pay, £150 off. Yeah, and
fabulous.
Yeah, it's obviously it is for today. So we'll talk about it again because I'm coming back later. So we'll
here
bring,
all day.
We'll bring it. I'm here.
Here till 1 o'clock.
Here all day. That's
fabulous.
It.
Just
no, that's it. I'm done now. That £150 off. I'm not allowed anymore.
Mic drop.
Yeah.
Just no pressure, but Hayley did go out at the 9 o'clock show, get us coffees, breakfast.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, she's got time to do that. I've got to go back and go do my job.
Right.
Get some shows
sorted. Are we
sorted.
ready to go over and look at these fat quarters? We've got brand new
Right, yeah,
fabrics.
what's next? Come on then.
So you launched a brand new rotary cutter. We've now also got a brand new fat quarter pack from Dan Morris.
Dan Morris.
Nice.
Don't we
I
love Dan Morris? Don't we love?
I love Dan Morris. I always think bright
let's have a look
colours.
at these. It is bright, fun. Look at that.
Cool.
Perfect. So look.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Look, there are dresses on here. This is so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, he's quite quirky. I like him for all his, as I say, obviously puts these little...
69.
There we go.
99. Amazing price when you're looking at 18 designer fat quarters. Look, nail varnish, hair brushes, combs. This is so cool.
That's quite fun, isn't it? Yeah, look at that.
Tell you what, if you're doing make to sell, this is brilliant. Makeup bags, toiletry bags.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, we've had some fantastic bag designs on recently, haven't we? And they'd be perfect for that.
So these never been on air before?
Never been out. Brand new.
Wow. So you're getting here 18 fat quarters.
Yeah.
All dolled up is the name of the collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. So,
and you've got some nice blenders as well in there.
Is that what your manager special is? Is the fact that you've bought brand new Dan Morris fat quarters?
Well, in some days it might have been, but do you know what? It is a manager special day, and it is a brand new set of fat quarters. But I've got to take something off just to give you a treat.
Da, da, da. No, I'm joking.
Not my jacket, obviously. So.
Right, so Hannah is in our room, by the way, and she's going, Ian, you can't take more than £5 off this. So you've got a sheet there, and you came in this morning, you've handed it to Hannah, you've got a copy for Hannah, and said, right, these are my prices. Yes. Hannah is saying, I physically can't go as low as you want to go. Have you looked at price per fat quarter?
What at
the price point that you're going to? Have you looked at price per fat quarter?
It's good value. It's good value.
Oh my word. This is crazy good value, crazy value. Right, go for it.
Well, Hannah wanted to take £10 off, but I said that's not enough.
No, she wanted to take £5 off.
Well, even £5, definitely not enough, is it? This is brand new. It's Dan Morris. Let's take £20 off. $49.99. And that is £2.77 a fat quarter.
Designer fat quarters.
Yeah, a designer fat quarter. Absolutely.
Brand
Look at that.
new.
Fantastic.
Oh, I love these. These are really cool. Well done, everybody who's in straight away. They're brand new, never been on air before. 18 piece fat quarter. Look, so you can see you've got all of the clothes here. I love this one with all the hair dryers and beauty bits and bobs, all your makeup. Your sort of blenders. Love it. $49.99 for 18 fat quarters. Well done, everybody who got the. Don't forget, if you bought the Rotary cutters, you've opened your order for the day, you've paid your P&P. Enjoy the rest of the manager's specials. Look, the lips. These are so
these
cool.
are great, aren't they?
I love the one with the dresses on as well.
If you get these today, you could perhaps make something for Valentine's.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
Still time, isn't there?
Yeah,
That's
there
a really
is.
good idea. Did you get? In fact, I wonder whether. Do you know, I'm just thinking straight away, Stuart designed the most amazing quilt with lipsticks and a nail varnish. It might be the simple shapes. Let me see if I can find it for you, because this would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Talk about yourself whilst I'm just looking through the 100 quilts in this book. It's not all just lipstick ones, is it? I mean, you've got florals and things in there, but they're really fun.
Well, these are lovely, these ones. I quite like this sort of like tiles you might see in Morocco or something like that, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They are. They're sort of classed as your blenders or mixers, but you can use these in any project.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bright, colourful, fun designer, I always think, Dan Morris. I think he uses colours in a fun way.
You always get nice bright colours of Dan Morris, don't you?
Absolutely.
It's just typical Stuart Hillard. He's designed 100. 100 I'm flicking through here. I feel like it is in here. Stuart, are you watching?
Yeah, what page is it, Stuart? Well, there's the hearts.
It's the one I've probably missed, isn't it? Oh yeah, the hearts would be lovely in this as well.
Is there a list of them at the front?
Maybe. Oh, it's number 8.
So just...
No, it's
just
not.
remind me, Hannah, how much per fat quarter? How much per fat quarter now is this at £2.77. So at $49.99, they're £2.77 per
These are quilting weight cottons.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They're lovely,
yeah, so
100%
it's a really nice, really nice finish to them.
They are absolutely beautiful. Oh, you'll love them. Really good fun as well for the new year, aren't they? Summer projects, if you're making to sell, these are all ideal fabrics.
Absolutely,
and especially with that discount, they're normally $69.99. Today, or they would be, today they are now just $49.99. Pick out another one of my favourites. I love the lipstick one, look. I just think this is ideal for bags.
Yeah.
Perfect. Look at this. Little storage tubs for in your dressing room as well. If you've got a dressing table to keep your makeup in, little storage tubs. These are great, aren't they?
Actually, is it Kerry, Living Lovely? She does a boxy makeup bag, doesn't she? Yeah, be perfect for that.
Gorgeous. Oh, and look at this one as well. You could fussy cut all of these, couldn't you? And applique them onto things. $49.99. I was looking through the wrong book. I was looking through Simple Shapes, and it's the other one. It's this
bags,
is the
Bags for Life, was it?
No. The 100 quilts. Look, this one.
That one. Yeah.
Lipstick and polish. So even the blocks from it you could take out, couldn't you? Using some of this fabric would be gorgeous for that. Really gorgeous. Do we have that book on the website?
I think it's out of stock. Yeah.
If you've got it, that would be a great one to use this fabric for. But as you said, I know lots of you have got lovely makeup bag patterns and things like that.
Yeah.
OMG, Dan Morris fat quarters are perfect for teenagers.
Yeah,
That's from
absolutely.
Kylie and King's Daughter.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
difficult sometimes to make for teenagers, isn't it? Or know what to get them.
Well, that would be a real fun one. Look at that one as well with the shoes.
Oh yeah. This is gorgeous.
There you go.
Oh, I love that.
Look at this.
So
there
cool.
You go. $49.99, £20 off.
Amazing.
Today only.
Brand new.
Not that I think there'll be many left at the end of that.
All of the fabrics, by the way, we've got coming up. We're going to discount now. We've got some more. Are these brand new?
Yeah, absolutely. So should we stick with fabrics then while we're on a bit of a fabric roll?
Don't worry, I could do some tidying.
Okay. Right. So I think are we doing the canvas one first? Oh, okay.
Do that later. We do our books, please.
Yeah. So here we go.
They are already going on pre-order, by the way. I think
So here we go.
after a couple of days of manager specials, everybody is starting to understand, right, this is chaos. Everything sells out so quick. I'm just
Get
getting
it while you
ahead.
can,
Yeah.
and it's just.
Oh my word!
So
right.
here we go. So this is book. So this is Book Owl. So it's a really cute little fabric that we've got here.
Let's spin
as
it
you can
round.
see. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So we can see it properly. There you go.
It's got little owls on it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cute. Right, first thing, it's really wide. It's 150 wide.
Yep.
100% cotton. And it's already at surely a manager special price, isn't it?
$4.99 for a half metre is a great price. As you mentioned, it's
For the
150 wide, 100% cotton. So yeah, your normal sort of weights of things. It's a really nice fabric, quite fun. $4.99 and a manager special would normally be quite good.
Yeah.
But I think we can halve that.
Half
Yeah,
the price.
we can halve that. We can go to £2.49, which is probably what it costs to make this. It's unbelievable price.
Can I just say, we've just been, and this is this is amazing deal on that Dan Morris, and we were just saying £2.74 a fat quarter. This is 150 centimetre wide. You're getting the whole, and you can still buy the bolt with this, can't you?
Yeah. So if you want one half,
love it.
2 halves, a metre, whatever you're looking for, you buy it in increments.
Oh, I love it. You know, someone that's studying, to be able to make little messenger bags.
Yeah.
Anybody who loves owls
Book covers,
as well. Graduation, teachers.
Yeah.
Teachers' gifts.
I mean, for £2.49, it's unbelievable.
Oh, my word. Right, I don't know if we've ever done £2.49 for, I mean,
don't
for
think-
this width.
On a brand new fabric, yeah. I don't think we've sold fabric of this low out of...
We don't have enough fabric with owls on, do we? I love owls as
Yeah,
well.
we love an
Wise
owl.
owls.
Yeah.
They always sell. They always are popular. And look, I love that you've got your little cup of tea on the top of the stacks of books as well. This is brilliant. I'm thinking dressmakers, because you've got that width as well. Imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good
Doing a
point.
shirt.
Yeah.
This would be
definitely.
really cool for a blouse, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
someone that's, as you say, just about to go to uni or school
Yeah.
or something. It'd be quite good fun, wouldn't it, make them something like that?
Do you know, if you go into a store, we were talking about that energy drink that's gone really crazy
I know
popular.
the one, yes.
And there's a supermarket
I have a
that limits
13-year-old
you.
son.
Okay. So you know
Yes,
about it.
yeah.
Well,
Who tried it and then went,
that's
oh,
horrible.
It's like,
Just
thank
sell
goodness.
it. Sell it. So you can only buy, I think, 3 of them in a supermarket. And you
Yeah.
know when they do certain deals on things, they cap how many you're allowed to have on most good deals. We're not capping how many units
No,
you
you
want.
can buy as many as you want.
Buy 10
Yeah.
litres, buy as much as you want. Wow, I say that.
Whilst it's in stock. Yeah.
Yes, whilst it is available.
Yeah.
We're taking the graphics out now. If we have any left, there's over 70 of you who have got it in your basket, and I'm presuming
Well
you
done.
don't just want one unit.
Yeah.
Anybody who's multi-buying, it will come joined up for you, cut off the bolt. We'll do some more fabric
Yeah,
then,
come on,
shall
let's
we?
go to it. Yeah.
Fabulous. Is this another new one?
This is, again, brand new today.
Wow.
Not been seen on Sewing Street before. Wow, look at that. I love that. Look at the colours in that. That is brilliant.
This is lovely. Again, bag
Yeah.
makers.
Yeah.
What an amazing stash builder. This looks wide as well, Ian.
Yeah. I mean, these. I think these are all 150 wide as
Gosh.
previous. So it's the same deal. $4.99. Let's crash it half price. £2.49.
price. Do you know when you're multi-buying as well? This is where the savings really add up. So every half metre you're buying, you're saving £2.49. That is amazing, isn't it? I think,
Absolutely.
if you were to buy, I don't know, if you were thinking for dressmaking and you're going to need 3 metres of it, so 6 units, that's where your saving will really add up.
Well, absolutely. You could buy 2 metres, and it's probably would have
Yeah.
cost you the same as a half a metre of something else. So it's we're doing
Oh
some
my
really good
gosh.
fabric deals today.
Oh, for dressmakers, I can't recommend this enough. But surely, even if you're thinking I can't think of what I'm going to use this for yet, at that price, get it in your stash.
Absolutely, because it won't be around for long.
Just to reiterate, all these prices are only while stocks
Yeah.
last, or for today and today only. You can't honour
Yeah.
these prices after today. If you're a bag maker, you're always going to use, fabrics for your linings or your straps, for cushions, for cushion backs, for quilt backs as well, because you've
Yeah.
got that extra width. I know they're not extra wide, but they're 150 wide still. Lovely.
That's a good point about lining, actually, because quite often you think, I don't want to line a fabric with line a bag or line something with a fancy fabric because it costs too much. We think, I'll put it in a plain, but you could, at this price, you could use it to make a really nice lining.
Oh my gosh, third of the stock has gone. Just so you know, baskets are very, very important because there's over 100 of you who've got it in your basket. And just to reiterate what Ian said at the start of the show, don't leave things in your baskets today with the fear of thinking, well, I might want another bit of fabric later. I don't want to pay the P&P again. You won't have to pay P&P again. Our system's very clever. It affects me from shopping for places a lot now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, I bought a couple of birthday cards on a very famous birthday card website the other day, and and then I thought, it's so-and-so's birthday again. So again, it comes every year. It's so-and-so's
comes
birthday
around.
already. So I thought, right, I'll go back and get them a card as well. And then I thought, no, I don't want to pay another £4 for postage.
Yeah.
I've already just bought 2 cards and paid the postage once.
Yeah.
So they're not getting a card. I think I've still got last year's one that I forgot to give them. But anyway, my point is, you can check out as many times as you want.
Exactly. Checking out just guarantees you get what you're ordering.
So good.
Yeah.
Right, come
Let's
on
stick
then.
with some fabric. We're running out of time. Which one are we going to? Oh yes, my favourite.
Do you know what I watched last night?
This is
Have you watched Coco?
Okay, it's brilliant. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's so good. I watched it last night. Remember me. Oh, it's so good. So good.
So here we go. As Hannah just said, she could tell this was an Ian pick.
Right.
Well, absolutely. Well, this is just obviously, as you mentioned, popular at the moment. You know, all the Day of the Dead and things like that. So it's a really great fabric to make for things.
Oh, Derek said,
There
good morning,
we go.
Vix and Ears. What a fabulous bargains this morning. 6 new shirts on their way.
Oh, good.
He's going to be making loads.
Excellent.
It's
Well,
bit
send us a
good one.
photo when you made them.
Oh, please do. Thanks, Derek. Where? Where's the one with the pirate eye patch? Oh, there.
Oh, yes. Well spotted. Yes, yeah. There he is. Yeah. And there's...
Right, there's loads of people already buying this. Can we crash the price, please?
Well, let's stick with what we know. I'm sure you guessed by now, £2.49.
There you go, we know it and we like it, don't we? There you go, £2.49 a half metre.
Yeah.
Cut off the bolt for you, so get as much as you want. Fill your boots today. I love the fact that we're doing this, you know, in January. As you said, we all know what's going on in the world at the moment. It's just amazing to know that we can still carry on our hobby affordably or start a new hobby.
Yeah.
If you've got a lot of friends who've wanted to sew, or kids, grandkids that have wanted to sew, and you don't want them diving into your Liberty stash, practice sewing.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a great
It's still
point.
lovely
That is a great
quality.
point. Well, it was one of the things when, if you saw the trailer about the manager specials, that Scott, Hayley and I were conscious of when we wanted to plan another manager special. We thought January's a perfect time for it because everyone, as you said, everyone's up against it. Let's do it. You know, when you know people are feeling the pinch, and you know we can afford to give you some bargains every now and then. Not very often.
No, I mean, we had new bidders watching yesterday, lots of new people who had never watched this before, and I had to keep stressing, please no, this isn't normal, this is so crazy. Pam has asked, right, because I know what you mean, because I've got it the same on my Facebook Live. I think if you rotate your screen, it should sort out the problem for you. She says the word live is covering the product number, and she was desperate to make a list because there's so many deals. She says, I'm watching this and it's 1:45 a.m. at the moment, wherever Pam is.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you are watching on
Other side.
Facebook, I think if you spin it,
Yes, yeah, it's
or
covering. I'll tell you,
underneath.
it's IGC 479. If
There
you like
you
the
go.
skulls.
there you go. Oh no, there's only 10 metres left. This is the problem with making a list. Maybe a list system won't work with these deals because they're all going really, really fast. Frida Kahlo.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, let's show them both so we can see the 2 colourways, if that's all right, Ian. Do you want anything from the? Do you want anything for breakfast?
I'd love a cappuccino, please. Have I earned it yet?
Oh yeah. Latte, please. Manager
It's-
special days, always
it's a mad
frantic,
day.
so we
It
do a
is.
little
It's one of-
coffee run
it's one
about
of
this
those,
time.
Yeah, one of those days when it's all a bit. It's a bit like the no uniform day at school.
I know, it's very exciting. It's very exciting.
So we've got this in 2 colourways. There's the black and the green, and as Hannah correctly mentioned this morning, it's not the lady that has the fruit on her head. This is a different person.
Yeah, No, the reason we said this is because there was a name on the graphics, and we said, I don't think that's her.
No.
Was it Carmen Miranda or something?
Yes.
No, this is not. This is Frida Kahlo. This is
again the Mexican.
Frida Kahlo. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant! She says, "I did it. Thanks." Oh, brilliant, Pam.
Oh, it worked for her. Good. Well done. Look at that.
Fabulous.
So here we go.
This is so
again,
cool.
yeah, really nice. And you could, if you could cut the heads out and make them. It's just again a really it's popular at the moment. All
It's
these
so
kind of colours.
on trend. There's loads of home furnishing that features Frida Kahlo.
Yeah.
But like you said, fussy cut, applique them onto different things and use all the complementing colours. So you've got pinks in there, yellows, blues. Get yourself some solids, and this will go such a long way because this is another one that's 150 wide.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's 150 wide, not £4.99 a half metre. It's £2.49 a half metre, which again is ridiculous because it must have cost about that much to make these fabrics. Look at all the colours in them.
Trust me, honestly, we could not do this on a normal day.
No.
£4.99 a half metre is already unbelievable. If you think you cut these in half and you've got massive fat quarters, your price per fat quarter, I think you've top trumped Haley. I think the lowest price we went to yesterday on a fat quarter was £150.
Okay.
£150 a fat quarter. So you've done even better.
There we go.
That is amazing. And these are massive fat quarters if you cut them in half. Oh, Donna.
Just giving it away.
She says, you are keeping me entertained. She says, no sewing today, as she smashed a thumb with an industrial overlocker yesterday. Oh my word, you all right?
Oh no.
Rest up. Enjoy the bargains. Don't laugh at it.
I'll just hope can she still iron? Could she cut or use a rotary cutter? She's still made to make something.
Put your feet up,
Yeah.
and as long as your thumb's okay to, tap the app.
Yes.
Get involved on these deals.
And lift your cup.
That's it. Stay with us.
Well,
we'll
hope you're
promise to
better
keep you
soon.
entertained, yes. Yeah. Right, remember this comes in 2 colourways and we can do both of them back to back at these prices. So shop ahead if you need to. It's very busy. Very, very busy.
Right. So let's go to the next colourway, which is more of a minty colour.
Do you know what we said? At the end of the hour, we might have to, recap things, see what's available. I don't think we can. Everything is selling out.
Yeah, absolutely. So same as before. £2.49. Let's go straight to the price. You've guessed it by now.
£2.49.
Yeah.
Incredible. Half a metre is £2.49, and you can still barb the bolt. Remember, it will be cut especially for you within your dressmaking.
Well, this is a really fresh colour, so yes, you could put some cushions in that. As I say, dressmaking be lovely.
Oh, imagine, really lovely wrap dress. That would be beautiful with this, wouldn't it? Keep your eyes peeled on the website. I'm going to do exactly the same. So you can see if there's anything that pops up, anything that's available, you can add it to your basket, because there are now less than 10 metres of this one available, less than 10 metres. I think everybody's making the most of the fact that you can, of course, buy as much as you want today. So, every quilt kit we have done this week has sold out. Every quilt kit.
Yeah.
We've got another one this hour for you. How many quilt kits have you got? Many quilt kits today?
I think this is the only one I've got this morning. This hour.
Okay.
Yeah. We've got some others if we get time to it.
Right. We've got a Tim Holtz one later, I'm being told. Couple of smaller kits, but this is the biggest quilt.
Yes. Yeah. This is the main one.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the Hope Blue.
Because I wanted to bring it to you first thing.
Right, are we ready? Should we do it?
So, if I turn that so you can see, there we go. So you can see.
Love it. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Yeah. There
now,
you go.
In the
so
kit,
you can see
you can make the quilt and you can also make the runner as well. You've got enough for them both, which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're finished. Can we get the box open?
Haley was talking to us about, kitted quilts like this, and how we have to order these 6 months sometimes in advance to be able to get them.
Yes.
And once they're gone, they're completely gone. I think, let me have a look. I think it's this.
Well done. Thank you. Sorry.
We have in the past done a demonstration, I believe, on this one as well. So I can tell you the date in a moment, and you can watch it back.
So
I always make sure I watch when Ian is on. Such fab deals and looks good. Looking good in your jacket too, says
thank
Christine.
you. Thank you, Christine. Thank you.
Very
Thank
smart.
you very much. So, yeah, your instructions.
For both the table runner and the quilt.
Yeah, and look at all these fabrics you're getting. All mode,
Wow.
absolutely, all mode of fabrics. I mean, these are fantastic. And yes, you're right. So all Moda comes from America.
Yeah.
So hence the reason why we have, you mentioned about us having to order so far in advance, because yes, it all has to be made up and then cut and packed. So so yes, and these are sent over to us from America.
So these are kind of like exclusive to us. Other companies could have the opportunity if they wanted, to do that whole route.
Yeah.
But we actually choose, the designs that we want, and they kit them for us.
Yeah, so that they'll put them together. They kit them, obviously.
Brilliant.
These are from Kansas Trouble Quilters, which if people who know Moda or people who know sort of the Kansas quilting will recognise their
Lovely
fabrics.
traditional colours.
Yeah, it is, absolutely, yeah.
And so you've got your 10-inch charm pack in there, loads of fabric. And I've also got, look, an acrylic template ruler, which you can reuse.
Which is great, that's really useful.
So you've got that melon shape template as well. What was that, Hannah? This is already on 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
$59.99 is the price. Now it's a big quilt, and also you've got enough fabric to be able to do the table runner as well. We're at $179.99. What are you thinking in terms of price then, Ian?
Well, I think we should. It's a big quilt. This, like you said, it's Moda fabrics, and we have to be conscious about how much we reduce things to. So we're going to $149.99 on that.
Do you know what? That is still a massive saving, isn't it? That's a £20
saving on a Moda quilt kit.
Oh, amazing! And the fabric isn't going out of date or out of fashion.
Look what you're getting. Yeah.
Love that. $149.99. Every single quilt kit that we have had over the last couple of days is completely sold out, with a lot of people missing it out. We haven't had Ian on yet though with the quilt kit,
have we? Yeah, absolutely. So, what? Not enough.
I don't know. This is your doing. Don't blame me. Don't throw me under the bus. Hannah's saying it's not enough for me. £20 good, but
what do you mean not enough? Well, so we've taken 20 off, haven't we?
Yeah.
What if we take another 30 off to make £50 saving on it?
Oh wow.
On a Moda quilt kit.
This is a massive quilt. It's 167 by 167. It's a big quilt. Look at the split pay.
$39.99.
Wow. 3 instalments. $39.99. That is manageable, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well,
You can make that
that's
work.
why I think £50 saving. I seriously can't go any further than that. But $39.99 is great.
Unbelievable.
Per month, that is.
Bearing in mind, right, just so you know, half the stock straight away is in baskets, and that was prior to us doing that second drop. So just be aware, if you want it, we've just taken an additional £30 off, which makes it now a total of £50 saving from what was already a great Sewing Street price. Just so you're aware as well on the website, the Rotary Cutter sold out. All of the new 150 wide fabrics sold out. There is literally a handful of the Dan Morris left. And we've had lots of people taking advantage of the sewing machine deal as well, with £150 saving. So it's very, very busy this morning. First quilt kit, the big one as well, you said.
Yeah. This is a great quilt. A Moda quilt kit at $119.99.
Wow.
It's fantastic. It really is good value.
I mean,
look at the fabrics you're getting in that. You're getting a layer cake. You're getting all these fabrics. I mean, that's a
lot.
Yeah, I think there's at least a couple of meters there.
Gosh.
Yeah.
That's amazing. When you said you made a £50 saving, Ian?
Yes.
Rena's pointed out it started at 180. That's a £60 saving.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing the maths for us, Reva.
Sorry, I meant to take £50 off.
Live on telly.
But we've got to $119.99.
Can we crash back up?
We can't do that. I've said $119.99 now.
There you go.
So £60 saving. Look at that.
Oh my word. That's got to be the best saving we've done on a quilt kit so far this week. Amazing. And it's on a Moda. Traditional colours, Beautiful fabrics. Don't forget you've also got your template, enough fabric in there to be able to do the runner as well as the quilt, which is amazing. You don't have to choose, you can do the quilt and the table runner or the bed runner, however you want to use it, for £119.99. It is very, very busy. Well done everybody who's got things in their baskets. Please don't forget to check out though. It's only yours when you've clicked checked out. Definitely use the split pay. So on the checkout options, so on the right hand side there's a little column, and where you can click the quantity, there's also a small tick box that says to split your payments. It's an option. You don't have to do it. You took 60 off, not 50, Ian.
I know, Nat. Looks. No wonder when I'm buying stuff, they're saying to me, "You're not making enough margin, Ian."
Is this your boss? Is this Natalie your boss? Hayley's probably in the office upstairs going, "Ian, you've taken 16 off 50."
Yeah. Sorry about
God.
that.
Sorry, that was a really good Hayley impression, wasn't it?
It was like she was here.
Well done, everybody who has made the most of £60 off.
There you go. A live error in your favour.
Yeah, exactly. Anything can happen. Live TV. Make
How are we
most of
doing
it.
for time? Have we got
Can we squeeze in one more deal with you? Or two more, please?
two more? Okay.
So, a lot of people asking about the Stylecraft blanket that's behind me. So I actually launched this, and it sold out in minutes.
Absolutely. So I've got to be honest with you, this isn't a deal.
Yeah.
It's back in stock.
Well, it is still a manager's special.
It is, because
so you've had to work to get this.
Absolutely. As you remember, we got these from Stylecraft, so I ordered them and they came in and they absolutely flew out. And I've been begging them ever since, please, 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 can we have some more? They struggled to get the yarns to get any more, but they've managed to put a few together for us in this colourway only.
Right.
Yeah, so this is what you're getting. So these are all so as you can see, that's the...
It looks like a patchwork quilt, doesn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the crochet. Was it with Catherine?
Catherine, right?
Catherine did it.
Who was it with? Was it with Catherine? Yes.
Yeah.
I was with Catherine Wright. We'll find out the date because we did demos as well. We had different colourways, but this sold out in seconds.
Yes,
didn't
absolutely.
it?
So we're back in stock. There's no money off, but it's back in stock. It's already a great price at $49.99.
Crochet project. It was on the 2nd of January if you want to watch it back.
Yeah.
Catherine Wright did demos with myself. I'm going to be honest with you. We only started with 60 of these.
Yeah.
Oh.
16. Yeah, we've only they've hardly got any, I'm afraid. So we've literally just a few more that have managed to get to us. That's why it's a back in stock.
I misheard 16.
Now, I know it's a bit early for our Yarn Lane viewers because you're probably used to seeing things at 12 o'clock. But I think the knitters are still in bed, aren't they?
I know a lot of crocheters who watch all day, or you know people who are mixed media. Anybody who's Catherine Wright, for example.
Yeah.
So
if you manage to get this, good luck, because as I say, we've only managed to get a few more, and it's the berry colourway.
I don't think we're going to have enough of these to get to 12 o'clock. Put it that way. We're on single figures now. If you've got it in your basket, check out now.
If there's any left, we will recap at 12, which would be when we would have done a Yarn Lane hour. Anyway.
Perfect. Now, we had to mention it because it was hanging behind us. Can we do the linen look fabric?
Yeah, the canvas. Yeah.
Now, this is, again, extra wide. Great for home furnishing, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is a canvas. So it's a canvas weight.
Please. Loads of people asking
we're
for
here.
this.
Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, so canvas weight, so heavier than as the normal cotton weights. Still 100% cotton though, but yeah, perfect for bags or cushions, home furnishings. As you say, the lovely sort of Madagascar monkeys.
Oh, it's so cool.
So normally, a heavier weight, it's a slightly higher price. So this would normally be $7.99 a half metre, which is great value for a cotton canvas
fabric. What's the composition of this? Because it says linen look on the graphics. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Thank you.
80-20. My apologies. I thought it was 100% cotton. So yes, because of course to get that linen sort of fleck look, that's the polyester in it.
The fruit is colourful as well. It's got banana. Oh, this is so cute. Love it. Maisie would love this. Yes, she would love this.
She likes the Madagascar.
Oh, honestly, love it. Are we ready?
So absolutely. Look, manager specials. Got to have a deal on this. Now we can't go quite as low as we had done before, but I think $2.99 is a very, very good price.
That's amazing
for a linen look canvas fabric.
I'm imagining big weekend bags or big cushions with piping around the edge, bright colour piping or pom-poms that you can put in the garden. Great, isn't it? I love that it's jungle, but it's going to go in a lot of living rooms as well because you've got a lot more
or your
neutral
conservatory
tones.
if you've got a conservatory, as you mentioned, or outside when you're, when the sun comes back out.
It's more like muted. We've done lots of sort of, jungle and different animal themed fabrics, and they've been very, very bright. Whereas this is one that's going to go with your home decor as well, isn't it? Very on trend.
Absolutely.
Love it. Loads of you got this in your basket.
Brand new.
Oh, nice. Yeah, another new one.
New to us, yeah.
We're going to leave
$2.99
you with a call
a half
centre.
metre.
Stay everybody where you are. During the break, check out on anything that's available. Have a serious think about the 720 Pro as well.
Yeah,
that's
we'll
a really
talk about
good
it
deal.
again, but it is £150 off today only.
Right, go and enjoy your cappuccino.
Thank you.
You've got to go upstairs and do some work, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, I'll have a lie down first.
Have a lie down. Back in an hour with more deals. Go do some price crunching.
Yeah, and I'll work out the difference between 50 and 60.
That'd be a good one. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We could join it,
You get a good deal either way.
Stay where you are, because Salliann Harrison is back. And look at this brand new project that's behind me, the spring.
Stunning.
I love these wreaths, seasonal wreaths. We've got the summer as well coming up, so stay tuned. Thanks, Ian. We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Salliann's after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. What a first hour. Well done everybody who's managed to get their manager specials. And of course, we're continuing to bring you amazing deals all day long. I'm really excited to see Salliann. She's back with us and bringing some beautiful seasonal wreaths designed by herself with instructions, with patterns, with fabrics and everything. Now, one thing I just want to mention, because I mentioned it yesterday, was on Monday, we launched with the brand new guest, Nancy, some really exciting pencils which you can make completely sort of colour fast, that you can wash them and colour in literally like a pencil. They're amazing. They are perfect for projects like this. Now, I did mention yesterday that they saved a few for this project, especially for today's show. So if you missed Monday's show, which I know lots of you missed out, you have got another chance at these pencils. They are Derwent. They are a really famous brand. They are great quality ink pencils that are, I believe, are they aqua based then? So but you can make them also colour fast, which is amazing. You need to watch the show back with Nancy. You get 36 pencils in this one, which are really beautiful, intense colours. Look at these. I mean, it's a really special set of pencils. Obviously, they are more considered in terms of price, but if you know, you know. And if you missed out on these, we've tried to get them in. Hayley was saying yesterday, we've tried to get these in since the start. We've really struggled to get them in, and hence why we thought that they'd be ideal for today's. You've got that vivid ink-like colour when combined with water. Highly pigmented, dry colour transforms into pure translucent ink-like wash, which is permanent once dry, which is brilliant. So have a watch of the show from Monday if you want to learn all about how versatile these are. They're very versatile water-soluble pencils, which creates that vivid ink-like colour. You've got the intensity of that real high pigment that they've used. So all of those different colours. Message just come in. Tin of 36, I use them all the time. They are fab, said Lizzie. Thank you for your message. We have got a smaller set just in case, excuse me, you wanted to try out a smaller pack. But we do also have the large one available, which completely sold out, I believe, on Monday's show. So we've managed to save some for today. 36 of the pencils in this set. $85.99. I just wanted to let you know they are available and they are perfect for today's seasonal wreath, which we'll talk about in a bit with Salliann. They are developed through Derwent and perfect for this project. Right, let me show you the colours that you get in this tin. Now these, you get 24. So it's still a great set, isn't it? I mean, this is a really special gift for somebody as well. And the fact that you can colour in fabric, it's ideal for fabrics, and also it isn't just necessarily for fabric. So if you love fine art and craft projects, maybe you do watercolour sketches, they're not just your ordinary crayons, are they? They are very, very, very special. I wonder whether they've had these over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, or whether we've just leapfrogged them and got them in first, which is exciting. I love it, absolutely love it. Obviously, be aware, they are suitable for paper, but they're also suitable for fabric, which is fabulous for us. It says on the back here, Derwent Inktense pencils are highly versatile, water-soluble pencils, which create vivid ink-like colour when combined with water. We have got a short video, I can just play it along for you now. Have a look on the Derwent website. And you'll be able to see more about them if you wanted to research. But permanent when dry, the vibrancy when water is added. Obviously, that's on what sort of card is that, Hannah? Watercolor paper. Permanent when it's dry, but obviously it will give you just as vivid look as well on fabric. That's onto a canvas, ceramic, wood, fabric. You can use these on. Gosh, they are really highly pigmented. That's so satisfying, isn't it? Love that. Fabulous. Doesn't wash out like watercolor. Layer up intense, vibrant colors. I'm so pleased that we've managed to keep them for today's show, especially for this project, because we are making the beautiful, as if by magic has appeared from behind me, the beautiful seasonal wreath. Now we're starting with the spring. We have spring, we have summer. I love the versatility of this. Salliann's put it onto a lovely sort of frame. You can hang this onto a sort of a dowel stick. You can put them into an embroidery hoop. Excuse me. You could also colour in, as Salliann has here. If you come close, then you can see between her embroidery stitches, she's actually coloured in those flowers as well, which is beautiful, really beautiful. I mean, how special is this? As soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, I love it. It's going to absolutely fly out. So there's spring and there is summer. Right, we have a couple of different options to bring you. So in here you get, now let me just rearrange this a little bit for you so you can see exactly what you get. Oops, sorry. We get spring. That was a big whoops, wasn't it? Spring, you get your instructions, and of course we're going to go through everything with Salliann as well. So, full instructions, photographs as well, step by step. There's your sort of template to transfer, and we'll talk about transferring it, etc., and how to do that. You've got you've also got summer. Oh, hang on, so you don't need to choose.
Nope.
We'll explain why in a second. So, this is called spring colourway. You could do it in, of course, with the summer template if you want. So you get your floral wreaths. Now in your kit, you not only get your instructions, you also get teal linen, which is beautiful. I love that. Half a metre, 100% linen. I mean, they're wide, aren't they? So you get loads of fabric there. And then you've also got half a metre of calico. And then you're getting all of these beautiful DMC skeins. So variegated in there, beautiful, 8 meters on each. Plus, they can obviously be separated as well. They're lovely for your embroidery, really good quality skeins. So you get those included, as well as your instructions, all for £24.99. £24.99. You've got greens, you've got orange, you've got yellows, you've got your purple and greens, and they're lovely. Your brown, all included for £24.99. Brilliant. Option 1. Okay. Now this time you are getting all those same skeins, so your greens, your yellows, your oranges, your browns as well. You're then also getting your gold, which is that lovely ochre linen chambray. Plus you're getting your half a metre of calico, and you're getting your instructions as well. And that's a lovely big set of instructions. Salliann, hold your hands all the way through it. So if you've not done embroidery like this, have a go. £24.99. Fabulous. Then we have onto the summer colourways. Now the difference with this, let's go for the green. You get the same set of instructions, so you still get your spring wreath template as well as your, let me put these skeins down. So let me just show you. You've got your spring, there it is, and you also have your summer. And they're interchangeable as well, which we'll explain with Salliann as well. So you have, this time, slightly different skeins. So this time you have your green, your pinks, your oranges, your blue, and then look at this one. I've never even seen this one before. It's another DMC, and that is a really beautiful variegated skein that is included. So you get all of these colours, which are your summer colourways. Basically, you're preferring, you're choosing which you prefer in terms of bundle of skeins and colourway, because this easily could be spring. So I'm saying summer very loosely because look, that could absolutely be spring. You get instructions for both. And then you get calico with this as well. Half a metre of calico as well. The only difference between them is the skeins and the background colour. Fab. Finally, the last bundle that we have, you have the same skeins, you have your half a metre of calico, you have your same set of instructions, but this time your background colour is this really lovely pink linen, which is one that actually we'll see in a moment that Salliann's made up for us, or making up for us as we go. £24.99. Fabulous kits, love them. Get yourself the colouring pencils if that's something you want to have a go at or you want to invest in. £24.99 for your kits though, all your fabric, your skeins and your instructions. Before I go over to Salliann, we have been raiding next door's stash, and we have done the most beautiful seed bead stash bundles for you. I know lots of people who are jewellery makers that might already have seed beads. If you don't, because of the nature of the company, we are Gemporia Craft. We share a building next door to us here is Jewellery Maker. We get to steal their Jewellery Maker stash. And look, we've got here, so 11Os, these are the smaller beads. You get, thousands in there. Honestly, they're so deceiving. You're not going to use them all on this project, but they are beautiful. And then lovely if you do free motion or embellishment. These are also your, are they 11Os as well? They're all, again, lovely small little seed beads. They are your frosted pale sea foam. You've also got your rose 11Os. How lovely. Is this your summer colourway? They've called it spring. I thought summer, so this is why, do you know what? It's a bit interchangeable, isn't it? It's up to you, whichever you want to make, because you get instructions for both. They're all 11Os, so they're all nice little seed beads, going to be really sparkly. These ones are your silver line orange. All colours, £12.99. Great price for all 5 of those. Really good price. These ones, just so you know, sometimes they're about £7 on their own, so they're really good. Yeah, really, really good. And then what they've called summer, it's got a bright green, which is very springy for me. It's however you're associating colours, which colours you prefer, whichever ones you want. Look, so this time you're getting the lovely bright greens. You've got 2 big packs in this bundle. If you do textile art like Delphine does, this is a great opportunity to get yourself some seed beads. If you've already opened your order, which hundreds of you have already this morning, it's been very, very busy. It's a good chance to try something a bit different. Get yourself some little beading needles off the website. £12.99. We've got some offer on our website, so you won't need to pay the P&P again. You don't need to go over across to Jewellery Maker. Just search needles and you can find some little needles. £12.99. And I suppose this is one of those projects that you can embellish as much or as little as you want. If you don't want any beading, if you think, do you know what, I love what Salliann's done here and she hasn't added beads, that's fine. You could do French knots. You don't have to. If you find it a bit fiddly, don't worry, you don't have to. But I just thought this is a perfect opportunity to have a go at bead embroidery. Love it. Have a look at the beautiful spring seasonal wreath. Gorgeous embroidery. Lots of you have got them in your basket already, but we are going to say hello to Salliann. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you back.
It's ages since we were on together, absolutely
I
ages.
know, and it's lovely that you've brought in your baby as well with you. He's a 25-year-old baby.
My baby, yeah. I don't think he liked that very much. I could see him sort of screwing when I went,
I know.
this is my baby.
Ah, lovely Charlie. He's just bought me a hot drink and everything. He's a good egg.
But he's too shy to come on.
I did say to him, we're going to get you on, we're going to get you on. He's like, no. Right, this is a new design for us, isn't it?
Yes.
I love these. Now, talk to me about, because obviously I've been going spring, summer, but they are kind of sort of interchangeable. And
Yes,
once you've
they
got
are.
one kit,
So
you don't need to buy a summer one as well, do you?
No, so the idea is that you make one pocket and then you actually interchange the embroideries in. So you put in spring, summer, and then autumn and winter
Right, can
obviously
you
follow.
just show me on here,
You're gonna
when you say pocket?
Yes, so you're,
Oops,
there
oh
we
no,
go.
sorry, I've dropped
There
the
we go.
stand.
That's
I've
all
got
right,
it.
it comes off. Yeah, so what I've done to the, here is what I'm calling the pocket, which is like almost like a, where shall I put it, here? Yeah, so it's got like a fake cathedral window sort of aperture. And you put your embroidery in there, and then the buttons just give it a little extra stability. You pop those on afterwards.
Love it,
Okay?
love it.
So that you can move them in and out. And obviously this is like a little quilted piece, but there's no reason why you couldn't do the same with a cushion. You could make it into a cushion, or you could make it into, so this is the summer one, and put it in a hoop instead.
Wow, Salliann, do you do much hand sewing? Do you like hand sewing?
Okay, so the truth of the matter is that this one, the summer one, is actually made by my pattern tester, Sandy Roberts, and she is incredible. And she has used quite a lot of beading in this one. I don't know if you can home in on the beading.
Yeah, can we go a bit closer, Bruce, so we can see the beads? Because it does,
So
I think
the
it
beads
really
are
looks
actually
lovely.
buried in here with the
Wow.
colonial knots and French knots. So she's done quite a lot of beading in there. And this is a pencil one. This is done with pencils. Okay.
Right, okay, gorgeous.
Whereas this one that I've done here is actually done with just wax crayons.
Right.
So I don't think my stitching is quite as good as Sandy's.
Oh
but-
gosh, it's gorgeous. Looks amazing.
And I've added some beads in here as well. I don't know if you can
You
see.
do have a lot about the hand embroidery stitches in here, so you don't need to have, huge experience with embroidery,
No, I
do you?
wouldn't say that I was particularly skilled with embroidery. I've done a couple of Royal School of Needlework courses, but nothing major. So mine is quite basic embroidery.
I mean, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It does look really beautiful. Now, in terms of transferring the template onto your calico, how is it that you went about doing that?
Okay, so lift this out. So I used a light box. So if you haven't got a light box, I would definitely recommend a light box.
Why is that?
The light box, well, ordinarily, if you didn't have a light box, you'd use a window. So it is.
And that's quite awkward sometimes, isn't it?
Well, I've done it, but you're there and it's sort of like slipping all over the place and etc. You want to, investing in a light box is a shrewd move.
Right.
I lose count the number of times I actually get it out to use it. So yeah. So the actual templates are in the back. I would say that it's probably a good idea to copy it off on a photocopier so that you have one piece, do you see what I mean? Rather than take it directly out of the pattern.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So hang on a second, let's get this switched on.
Yeah, because you may want to do this again. You may want to do one for friends and things.
Yeah.
So keep the pattern intact.
Yes. So here's one that I did earlier. And the other thing that I do is I always, hang on, I'm getting tangled up. There we go. Attach a piece of freezer paper to the back.
And
of
you
your
just
calico
literally
piece.
iron it on and it will adhere?
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
And the idea with the freezer paper is it keeps the fabric rigid, stops it moving around, so that when you use the pens on it, you can, that there's no drag. Yeah, so you're going to want to sit it on a light box like this. And I would tape it down with a few pieces of sellotape. And then I use the, the micron pens.
Right, okay. These are really great because they are ever so fine, aren't they, the fine liners?
Yes.
Are these, the one that, these are the ones that Maddie Shaw uses. Are these like permanent pens, basically?
Okay, so there's a little bit of discussion around these. I thought that you needed to heat set them, and I've always heat set them.
Right.
But yesterday I didn't heat set one, and I washed it and it was fine.
Oh.
So it's entirely up to you.
Okay.
And I think in that pack there's different widths of marker that you've got there, micron pens.
Yeah.
I think you go from to really, really fine, and it gets gradually wider, the actual nib.
Yeah.
So the best thing to do is to test it on your calico.
Which
to
one have
see
you got there?
Which is the nib. I've got an 03.
Right, brilliant. So sort of mid-range.
The best thing to do is to test it on on your calico and see what it feels like.
You get all those different, really fine nibs, right through to, I say chunky nibs, they're still fine liners, aren't they? They're still going to do accurate, lovely, precise lines for you.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got a really smooth piece of fabric, you're probably going to end up using the finest one you can get away with. But if you've got a little bit of a rough, like this one's a little bit more rough because it's got a texture to it, then you're going to use probably a wider nib to actually get the design on there.
Right.
Okay.
And I really like the idea about freezer paper. That, like you said, it just stabilises it and it will just stay there and you can literally just peel it off really easily.
Yes.
That's great, isn't it? Freezer paper, I must say, it just keeps coming up trumps for lots of different crafting, doesn't it?
I was waiting for you to say, what do people actually use it for? I don't really know.
Well, they use it to freeze meat, to wrap their meat. Yeah, that's what it was, I think, actually initially sort of designed for. Freeze paper, but there's loads of ways of using it in crafts now.
Yeah, for templates and all and this sort of thing.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you're just going to
literally trace it off.
Trace it off, yeah. Okay, so should we go straight into the...
Yeah, go for it.
This is the exciting bit. Right, so I've got to find my... Here we go. Let's start with the pencils.
So I do like that you've got both the summer and the spring in there, so you don't have to choose. Obviously, you're going to be able to make them both to interchange from spring to summer, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
A couple of people asking, we do have instructions on their own. Now, when I say we've got instructions on their own, we literally have a handful. If you want the instructions on their own, maybe if you've got a big stash, there's 20 available. Less than now, in fact. £9.99 if you want those on their own. Right, so you're doing a bit of colouring.
Yes, so let's talk about pencils first of all. So I'm going to show you pencils and I'm also going to show you crayons. We're going to start with the pencils. Now, the Inktense pencils I didn't use, but they would be absolutely perfect for this project. The only thing that I would say is that you need to be very careful when you use like a textile extender to set it.
Okay.
Because they are based around, the Inktense are based aqua-based, water-based, and as soon as you put the textile colour extender on top of that, you paint it on, it'll begin to run. So you need to have it a very, very small amount on your brush. If you're using, so I used this sort of extender.
Right.
But I know the lady on Nancy on Monday, she talked about using, you had a bottle of stuff, didn't you?
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Have a look back on Monday's show. If you click on the TV guide, you can watch the show back, and any of the products that are available from that show are all listed underneath on that Watch Live show, so you can still grab those. They haven't been scheduled for today, but you can get them on there.
Yeah, so with the pencils and not with the crayons, you may discover that as it begins to warm up with the pencils, that the colour begins to smudge a bit, in which case you need to put some colour extender on.
Right.
Okay, I think I've got that about right. But I mean, I designed this project really with the idea that I wasn't ever going to wash it, so... Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, these type of projects, you're probably not going to wash it, are you?
No. So what I would do is I would actually go through the box and pick out, so I'm going to pick out some greens for the leaves.
Have you had a go with these pencils before, Salliann? Have you worked with these ones?
What, with the ink?
Yeah.
These ones, yes. Yeah. I have. And I did, I didn't bring it with me today, but I did another wreath with the pencils, and I free motioned the embroidery in, which I actually mentioned in the pattern is another option. If you don't want to hand embroider, what you can do is, like, I would thread the same machine up with like a 30 weight thread.
Right.
And if you've got, I mean, you'd have to have a steady hand, you know, to do this, and then actually embroider into it that way. And I did that, and it looked really good.
Oh, nice. You're going to do a bit of a tutorial on free motion anyway in your next hour, aren't you, at 11? So, yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to start off with your pencils, and you're just going to, it is amazing how quickly it builds up. So you want to be really soft and go to the outside edges. So you want to just build the colour in. And you don't have to be an artist. You would put, and I would put like several colours in the same, several greens in the same leaf. And I would also perhaps even leave some white bits almost where it catches the light.
So you would do all your colouring, if you want to do colouring on it first before you do your embroidery stitches?
Yes, I would do. So I'm almost using the side of the pencil. I'm not sort of going down. So I'm using it sideways on, and I'm just doing small strokes into it.
Do you enjoy doing different, like, mixed sort of media, craft, textile art?
It's good fun.
Yeah.
It's very relaxing watching the sort of colours evolve. Nancy was saying on Monday that it's mindful, and it is. You know, it's just like, let's put some more different greens in so you can see some darker colours.
This larger pack comes with 36 different colours, so there are lots of beautiful colours to choose from. Hello? Yeah. Yes, no problem. The main graphic is for the larger one. There is still also the 24 pack as well available there underneath us. As I said, have a look on Monday's show to see Nancy launching them as well. They do look beautiful, don't they? They look really vivid.
And when they actually go on, they're not very dark. It's when you actually activate them. With,
oh, really? So they'll get even more
deeper.
Vivid.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we'll just move on and try and do some of these flowers. So you don't have to be an artist, you know, to do this. You can just play around with it. I mean, you can sort of think to yourself, okay, if you want to sort of go down the art route, you want to deepen the edges of the flowers and leave the edges of the petals and leave the lighter bits in the middle. If that sort of makes sense.
Right. Oh, well, not to me, because I don't understand the whole, but I've been on a couple of hobby maker shows where they've explained this, and it gives perspective where the light is.
Exactly.
Is that right?
Yeah, it gives you some idea where the light is. So you're going to sort of deepen the edges,
right,
and lighten the middle. Sort of develop a bit more of a 3D look. But can you see all I've done is I picked out a range of orange and red pencils, and I'm just using them sort of intermittently. Can you see that's beginning to
Oh, nice,
come
yes.
together? Okay. So that's a few of the pencil ones. Shall I move on and look at the crayons?
Yeah.
How are we doing for time?
We have got about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Just over 20 minutes. Just whilst you're just switching over, the large pencil set that Salliann was just using is this one. It comes with 36 different colours. These are your water-based ink pencils. Sorry, just take the lid off and you can see all those colours in there. Great array of greens and blues and yellows and pinks. Perfect for this sort of project. $85.99. Understand, obviously, consider purchase, but for anybody who is, it's one of those things that if you see it and you know that is a bit of you, or if you know it's something that you want to explore, I'm so pleased that we now I'm so pleased that we now do have them. I'm seeing Delphine this evening, so I really want to tell her about these. Yeah, she'd love them. She would love them. They are gorgeous. And then I've also got a smaller pack as well. So if you do just want to, I say dip your toe in a bit, you still get 24 different colours in there. So it's a great set still. They're lovely spring and summer colours. It's not like, oh, you've just got a yellow, a green and a blue. Have a go. You've still got all of these colours, 24 different beautiful shades, £55.99. Fabulous. Obviously, I'm going to show a different type of sort of technique.
Yep.
It's not within everybody's budget, so right.
So this
You've got
is
some
just
wax crayons.
ordinary wax crayons, you know, ordinary wax kiddie crayons. And I've just picked out, again, a range of sort of pinks and purples. And I started sort of filling this in yesterday. And again, you're going to use the side. And you're just going to build up the colour, bringing it right to the edge. Remember, I've still got that freezer paper behind me.
I do find colouring very therapeutic. Do you? Very mindful. Hannah's gotten into her crayons.
Yeah.
You went to the Derwent pencil factory. Oh, nice. It's in the Lake District.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Shall
I didn't know there was a Lake Derwent.
There we go. You can see the colour a bit better then. Yeah, so again, you're just going to use a variety of different shades and begin to sort of build up the colour. Perhaps deepening, you know, the petals at the edges like I mentioned. And then trying to get some highlights in the middle. But it's amazing how quickly it will evolve. So I've got several.
Just so you can see in the templates, you don't need to make a decision today whether you want to do summer or you want to do spring, because you will get both. I know that we've named them summer or spring, which might be confusing you or deceiving you a little bit, because you've got both. You have spring and you have summer, and you have 4 different colourways to choose from, which would all could be spring or summer from my spring and summer experience. It could be both. You could use your green with calico for summer or spring. You've got your golden spring or summer. It's up to you. The only difference, it's all listed underneath. They're all very well sort of descripted underneath. There's 4 different colourways, the pink, the blue, the gold or the green, and then the bundles of skeins, slightly different. The fine liner pens that are very popular, by the way. We never normally get to bring these in. We only, they always sell out when we've got Mandy Shaw on, so whenever we've got them in, it's very exciting. They're £16.99, and you actually have these at home as well, don't you, Salliann?
I do.
You asked us to put these on the show for you. Brilliant. Fab. So we've done a bit of our colouring.
Yes.
Is it at this point you would then embellish with your thread? You do your embroidery?
Yes. So what you would do with the crayon, you're going to need to actually heat set it. Okay. So you can do that. I've got the freezer paper still on the back, and you want to use like a piece of kitchen towel. And then you're just going to put. Is the iron on? I think it is, isn't it?
It is.
Clicking away. I never know how to get this one out.
It's either below. That's it. That's with cord.
Okay, so I've got a piece of kitchen paper just to mop up the excess.
That phrase has just made Hannah go all a bit funny. Mopping up the excess.
Okay, you want to.
Oh, so she's got a funny thing with textures. Apparently, she said that she tried to squeeze grated cucumber. Grated cucumber. She was making tzatziki. She says a grated cucumber. I squashed out the water and it made her go all funny as well. So yeah.
Okay.
Good fact. Thanks.
So you want to keep going with that sort of, and you're going to build a sort of depth of colour, and you want to keep going until there is no residue on the paper towel when you lift it back. Okay, so that it comes away clean. So in that way, what you can do with the crayons is you can build up layer by layer by layer.
Right.
So that you create the sort of colour that you want.
Fabulous.
Right. Once you've finished, then you're going to remove the paper from the back. And
does that then need to go in the bin, or can you reuse that?
Oh, you can reuse it.
Great, isn't it? I love freezer paper.
Right. And then you need to actually stabilise it. So I've got some interfacing.
Okay. Just a lightweight one, okay?
Yep, a lightweight interfacing. I'm just going to put that. So it's an iron-on lightweight interfacing. I'm doing this so that it supports the embroidery.
You do this with are you going to do this later on as well with the free motion?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am. But so this is just a cotton interfacing.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So now you've got to the stage you can actually look at it and decide, how you're going to embroider it. So I've got a few different ideas. So I've threaded up some needles. And I'm just going to do some real basic embroidery.
And do you give us ideas in the instructions?
Yes. So this is the stranded DMC threads that you showed.
Yeah.
In a variety of colours. So it's 6 stranded. And in the pattern I talk about stranding it into 2s, 3s and 4s.
Right.
Okay. 2s and 3s in the flowers, 4s perhaps in the actual word summer to try and make it a sort of heavier weight.
Right.
Okay. So I've got a couple of strands here. So when you actually pull off your threads, I know that the rule is that you have like a short piece of thread that is about that length. Okay. So you don't want to get a great long piece. I've popped a knot on the end, and so I'm going to start off by doing just a back stitch.
Are you going to do an autumn and winter one as well for us?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so as I said, my stitching is nowhere near as neat as some people's. So I'm just going to get going here. Oh, also, just in case people at home are trembling and thinking she's not using a hoop, I don't use a hoop.
Can you, if you prefer?
You can, if you prefer, if you want to use a hoop. And I know that lots of people will say, oh, you're not using a hoop, you're not doing it properly. I think that it's all down to you and whatever fits in your hands or in your lap in front of the TV and how it works for you.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah, all personal preference.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do just a little back stitch just to get us going. So this is some of the variegated thread. And I think we had, did you have some embroidery needles as well?
I believe we might. I don't have any physically here on the desk, but so what's the difference with embroidery needles then?
Yeah. What's the difference? Embroidery needles are obviously built for the task.
Okay.
But if you...
Do they have like a bigger eye to fit your skeins through or anything? Not necessarily.
I think that they have a bigger eye to actually fit the thread through, and they're probably smoother on the inside.
Right.
Do you see what I mean? So that the thread runs smoothly throughout.
I'm just having a look through the instructions, and I mean this is pages and pages and pages of glossy, gorgeous instructions, which are going to help you through the whole, the whole project. So if you've never done anything like this before, really don't panic, because Salliann's instructions are notoriously amazing, but these ones are really, really thorough. Very, very clear indeed. I mean, it's like 13 pages long of your instructions before you've even got to then your templates, which is brilliant.
The other thing that you could use if you're struggling with your threads is some thread magic. I think we've got that. I've certainly had that from Sewing Street before.
I think it's sold out at the moment, but yeah, do you use a conditioner? Yeah.
Sometimes. Again, it depends, how things are going, really.
DMC skeins are generally they're very well behaved. They're good. They're great quality.
Yes.
Skeins, aren't they?
Yeah. So just a simple back stitch. Shall we just stop there? Okay, can we see? So that is just a simple
Lovely
back stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you some other pieces as well. So this is just 2 strands. I'm going to do a little bit in stem stitch so you can see that as well. So all I'm doing is actually going over those lines. So stem stitch, you actually go back on yourself. So I think in the spring wreath I used it on the sort of brown bark, but here I'm using it to go around the edge of the flowers. So I'm just going in and then back up.
Right.
So it's almost like a double stitch. It's quite weighty.
And because you've got the Micron fine liners, does this mean I need to cover every line with some sort of stitch?
You will do, yeah. So when you're actually tracing the design off, if you don't want to put all these lines in the flowers, then just leave them out. But if you do and you want to go over them, so but you can see how the stabilizer on the back is also supporting the embroidery.
Right.
So when you've got knots and etc., that also stops it sort of showing on the front.
Uh-huh. Nobody looks at the back of your embroidery, do they? It's rude.
So yeah. So I'm going in and back on myself. I don't know if you can back. And that would be a stem stitch. There we go.
Right.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Should we just try some of those beads?
Oh yes, please.
Okay.
Would you work like this at home, where you have, multiple needles and skeins and things, and just do a little bit here and a little bit there, or would you do all of the one that you
I would
want to
like do all of the pink stem stitch, all of the green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see whether I get these everywhere.
Oh yeah, they will go everywhere. They are teeny tiny. These are part of the CB bundles which we have got from Jewellery Maker. They are spring. Woo! Could be summer.
Look at that.
Really gorgeous colours. I love this bright yellow.
Okay.
Just scattered all over. There you go. They will go everywhere. We should have got a beading mat, shouldn't we, Kat?
Right. Okay. So here I've just got one strand of the DMC.
Bear in mind you're getting 8 metres on each skein, but you can split them, double them up, or however you want. Have you got a beading needle on now, or do you not? Are you still got your embroidery needle?
So this is a different kind of needle. This is actually called a binding needle, but I checked before I came that it would work with these.
A binding needle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a minefield, isn't it? All the different hand sewing needles. I didn't know you could get a binding needle.
Yeah,
so
you can get one specifically to bind quilts, and
but
it's
this
really
works
fine
for beading and embroidery as well.
Yep. So just put some of those. But you can see how you rapidly begin to sort of build up the colour. Okay, can we see that?
Yeah, we're really nice and close.
Okay, right. Okay, I'm just going to finish that off. And we'll just do some colonial knots in with those beads.
What's the difference between colonial knots and French knots?
So they're different. They're actually constructed differently.
Right.
So we will see now.
Do they look quite similar?
Yeah, they look similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so get myself in a little tangle here now. Look at that, I thought I'd been oh so clever and set myself up. There we go. Let's get rid of that one.
Right. We need to get the good one for this would be the clover dome, wouldn't it? The little needle case dome. Have you seen that one that spins them all in? You can fit 10 pre-stranded threads all in, and it just twists together and pull out, and without any tangles. I keep getting stickers attached to me. This was attached to me. I got home yesterday and I had a sticker on my leg and a sticker on the bottom of my shoe, and I thought, oh no, they're not going to be able to put all their things back. They're attaching themselves to me again today.
Okay, so this is a colonial knot. It's slightly different. So you're going to go into the loop, yeah, over the top, and then back down.
Oh, so just one wrap around.
Yeah. So it's like a figure of 8. Yeah. And they come out sort of slightly flatter than a French knot. Let's see if I can do you another one. So you're going to create a loop, you're going to put your needle in there, go round it in a figure of 8, and then back in. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so let's see if I can remember how to do a French knot. So a French knot, you're just going to wrap. So I think I'm going to go anti-clockwise and then back down in the hole.
Was that twice? You go
Twice,
around?
Yeah. So that comes out not quite so neat. I don't know if it's really, really tiny to see. So let's try again. Right. So I'm going to go once, twice, back down in. Okay. So then you can begin to see how you can
It adds lovely texture, doesn't
build
it? Whether you want to do beads or, you know, knots, French knots or colonial knots. This hour has run away with us. Can we briefly talk through the sort of construction of this, please, Salliann?
So
it's a really clever construction, isn't it, that you can interchange the different panels?
Yeah.
Because we will be doing autumn and winter as well, which is exciting.
Let's try and move this out of the way a second.
Fabulous. I'll take that. Thank you.
A beaded mess. Right. So the actual little quilt itself. So basically it's just a quilted pocket, and I've got 3 layers there. I've got a back layer, a middle layer, which is the thermalan, and then some calico. And I've already added my hanger to the back. Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't make the mistake I did and get all the way and think, ooh, I need that hanger on the back.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it needs to go on the back now. So all I've got is those 3 layers together, and I've gone round with a walking foot and sewed them all down.
Okay.
The cathedral window is created, and it tells you the sizes and everything in the pattern, like this. Juggling now. So effectively, you cut 4 squares, and then you're going to iron them in half, diagonally. I don't know if there's a right side or a wrong side with this. It's got, it's got a really lovely texture to it there.
Yeah. This will work really nicely for it, won't it, for spring and summer?
So across the diagonal, and also this way too. Just want to make a little line here. I'll show you why in a minute. Okay.
We've literally got a couple of minutes, sorry.
Okay, so you're going to actually put a little pin about 1.5 inches in either end.
Did you say you use thermalan as your wadding?
Yes.
That's really good, I suppose, because it keeps its shape.
Yeah, it keeps its shape really well.
It's a really sort of compressed wadding. I know when we think of thermalan, we think of heat, you know, heat, but actually it's perfect for wall hangings. Sorry, you carry on.
So you're going to turn that back just 1/2 inch at that midpoint where you actually created a crease. So you would put that back, and then you would sew in that line there.
Right, yes.
So So you can see, have I got time to sew it in? No, probably not. Okay, let's just move this. So you can just begin to see how it's going to come together. So you're going to make 4 little flaps like that, and then they will go along here. Here's the one that we were in the process of making, and then there will be the others.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So like you say, it gives you the illusion of that cathedral window look, doesn't it?
Yes.
Not having to do all the folding and all, you know, it's
Yeah, it just gives you that illusion.
Yeah.
So that means, so you would sew all the way around that edge, and then you can actually slip the embroideries in and out.
brilliant.
But the other thing you probably need to do is that you will need to probably apply a button as well to help keep it in place. So your buttons will go there in that form.
That's going to look so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
And then you would finish it with, and I've got the instructions in the pattern for like a double fold, sorry, a 2 colour binding.
Love it.
So it's just the pink and the cream, so it will go around the edge and it will sit like that all the way around.
Can I remind you that it's all in the instructions? I know that last bit we kind of had to rush over, but it's all really clear in your instruction sets as well. I know that you always get lots of praise for your instructions, but these are very thorough, aren't they?
Oh, and yes, if anybody buys the pattern, don't forget to come and join the Pattern Club. So it's a little Pattern Club on Facebook. Details are in the pattern. As soon as you get your pattern at home, come and join us and come and share your makes. It's really good fun.
Yeah. I suppose you can ask any questions.
Yep,
Salliann's on there, and lots of people. A nice community to join. So you're not just buying the pattern today and then you're left alone. There's so much that you can join as well, which is lovely. Right, so a couple of bundles just quickly show you. So the pink bundle is the one that Salliann was working with. Although it's called summer, it could be absolutely done for spring because you do get the spring template in your instruction set as well as summer. So you get the pink linen, 1/2 metre, which is more than enough because it's extra wide. You're then also getting 1/2 metre of calico, great selection of DMC skeins. Remember, you can interchange your seasons as well. Fabulous. All of your gorgeous skeins today for $24.99. We also have the other summer one, which is the green one. So the same skeins again, 1/2 metre of calico, same instructions. The only difference this time is that lovely chartreuse colour linen. It's beautiful. £24.99, and don't forget you get both the summer and the spring templates in there. I mean, they're going to be useful for lots of projects, aren't they? They're going to be really nice. Open up a bag or something. Then we also have the teal. Now, in the teal, let me just see if I can remember which way it is. I know that they call it spring, but you could absolutely use this for summer. So you've got here your linen, 1/2 metre. You'll have loads of that left over. Plus all of your skeins, this time slightly different colourways. You've got more of your sort of yellows and oranges. You have the same set of instructions, so spring and summer templates included, as well as all your construction, embroidery, techniques as well. And then you also get your 1/2 metre of calico. Now the final one, you have this lovely gold. You get the same skeins as in the teal bundle. Plus this time you get your 1/2 metre of calico, that lovely gold, and your instruction. Now we often get asked about how to display wall hangings or, you know, seasonal wreaths like this or seasonal quilts. This is a great option. I mean, you've got a beautiful stand that you've got, Salliann, but you could have it on a wooden dowel as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
This is obviously a bit too long. You can cut it down with Has everyone got a little saw at home or something? Hannah's got a little saw at home. But you can make lovely wall hangings with these. So that is your 55 centimetre one. It's only $1.99, and those of you that have opened your order already, your P&P is already covered. Just add it to your order. You've only got one P&P to pay all day long, and hundreds of you have opened your order today. Grab them whilst you can at £1.99, so that's an option. Also have an important question. Right, Vanda. Is it on split pay, the 720? Yes, 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 yes. 5-way split pay. I can't believe that they've left it on split pay, bearing in mind you're getting £150 off today. Sorry, a lot of this going on, sorry. Right, are we ready to get Ian back? We've got Manager Special. Thank you, Salliann.
Thank you.
We'll see you with Helen Newton's storage bag.
Yes.
Fabulous. Some free motion techniques coming your way with Salliann at 11. Don't go anywhere though, because if you kept your eyes peeled behind the set, we have got some Liberty. We have got some more Fat Quarters, we've got books, we've got inspiration, we've got a John Scott Orifil collection, all to come in the Manager Special show. Plus we'll talk more about that 720 deal after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are we ready? Round two.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Can I just show you something really, really funny? Because Hayley told me about this yesterday. You got a lovely gift from Alison Marion, didn't
I did.
you?
Yes, look.
Look at this.
And look what it says. Wannabe presenter.
I love this. Then Kat, our floor manager, just went, "Did you get one, Vic?" So I went, "Well, I want to be presenter, son." And he said, "No, because you're a real presenter.
You are a proper presenter.
A real one."
Yeah. So, and I've written all the details of what's coming. Oh, look! Happy New Year. Yeah. Thank you, Alison, for that, by the way. That's very kind of you. So I've written all the details and the prices, and look, I've worked out 179 minus 60. So I know what that was last time. So,
oh my gosh.
No more going wrong.
Now, have you been back upstairs and seen everybody?
I have, yes.
What an amazing first hour that was.
Yeah,
I bet
I got big cheers.
Yeah, I was going to say it was brilliant. So,
all good.
Just to quickly recap for anybody who missed the 8 o'clock show, we started with, oh my gosh, it was. Oh, do I have one? Oh my gosh!
Look, there you go. You see, you have got one.
Alison. Do you know, Hayley did tell me that there was something upstairs for me that she hadn't given me since Christmas, so I will open it in a minute.
Yeah.
Can we just quickly talk about the biggest deal that anybody has mentioned? We're not going to do it again just yet, but I just wanted to let you know that loads of people have made the most of your £150 saving. I'm so excited.
The most amount that's been taken off anything.
Gosh.
The largest amount that's taken off anything so far this week, £150.
Do not need to discount the 720. It's one of the most popular machines we stock.
We don't, but you know,
it's manager's special.
It's a manager's special, and it's my favourite machine.
Where do you want to start with? What are you starting with then, Ian?
Well, we've got these mystery bundles.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So I think, again, these are if you've bought the kind of things that we've had with machines in the past where we've done bundles where we haven't taken money off, we've offered some mystery bundles. But this is, so you're getting this, it's a mystery bundle, it's worth $49.99. Everyone will be slightly different, but what you're going to, these are the kind of things.
This is a bit of an example.
This is the kind of things you will get. You will get loads and loads of stuff in it. Look, there's that's interlining, I think there.
Yeah.
You've got buttons. There'll definitely be plenty of fabric. Look at those fabrics you've got in there.
Loads of fabric there.
Yeah, loads of fabric. There will be instructions. Couple of instructions. As I say, you'll get some notions. Look at that, the Corbon fabric comb there. That's always useful.
Looking. I mean, these are £10 each anyway, aren't they? The
They're
patterns.
£10
so you
each.
say it's worth sort of £50.
Yeah, $49.99. As I say, there's actually that's a look.
It's a bag.
That's not fabric. There you go.
Oh my gosh, that's a storage
sewing machine cover or a bag. Yeah, oh, it is a bag. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was sewing machine cover.
I don't think it's a round sewing machine cover, is it?
There you go.
Could be.
For fabrics or
Amazing.
Yeah. So fabric, as I say, there'll be trims, bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Worth $49.99.
Okay, it's Manager's Special. Those of you that have not seen any Manager's Special shows yet this week, one, where have you been? Two, oh my gosh, the savings have been the best we've ever had. Right, you've got it written down in your little wannabe presenter book.
Because I can't believe we're going down to this. It's the lowest price ever on this. We have done them before and discounted them, but never to this. We're going to $19.99.
For the lot.
$19.99.
That's 2 sets of instructions.
You will be getting a mystery box worth $49.99. There will be plenty of stuff in it.
Oh.
It'll be each time will be a mystery. You'll definitely be getting fabric. You'll definitely be getting instructions. You'll be getting loads of stuff for £20. Unbelievable.
Fabulous. I love Lucky Dig. But now, if you have a look on the website, obviously we don't know what's going to be in it. So the picture on the website is a bit irrelevant because we don't know what's going to be in it. We know the worth of value is going to be $49.99. So what we've done on our picture was mystery sewing pack 50% off. Ian, you've done it again. Hang on, which takes it to the lowest ever price we've been to, which was £25.
And now I've just gone to $19.99.
Hang on, even the picture is wrong then. We're lower than the picture.
Yeah.
It's more than 50% saving now.
It is. Save over 50%.
Oh my word. Ian, thank you. He's done it again.
There you go.
Message on the bottom says, I love mystery bundles. I've had 4 in the past on different occasions and always had different items. Can't wait to see what's in this one for me. Andrea, have you ever paid 20 quid for one?
There you go. And do you know what?
So good.
I love something like that, to arrive for the post, go, I've paid a really good price for this, what am I going to get? Oh, and then you open it up and you think, wow, that's worth loads.
I'm a creature of habit. I park in the same car parking space when I get here. I have the same drink. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're creatures of habit. If you're the same person that buys the same fabric or does the same kind of project, this is really cool to be able to do a little bit of a lucky dip. Do you know what I mean?
Plus, you'll definitely get half a metre of fabric in it, as that's given. You'll be getting instructions, and do you know what? You might get instructions for something that you never would have thought of making.
Share with a friend.
Oh yeah, share it with a friend, or have a go at making it. I never thought of making something like that. I'll have a go.
Right,
when you've got free goodies, it's worth it.
I mean, I've got in this selection a really lovely bag clasp.
Yeah.
I've got designer fabric. This is Alison Glass fabric, half a metre of that.
Very nice.
We didn't pick one out, did we? We just asked Warehouse to send one.
Yeah. We just said send us a box up, and we'll put it on air.
Fabric storage bucket.
Not a sewing machine cover as I thought it was.
Look, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Plus then I've got some little cool little buttons. They've got little footballs and aeroplanes on.
Storage tin, always useful for your pins.
Anyone who's got the Salliann marking pen or similar tool, then you've got a refill in there.
Can't get those. Struggle to get those back in stock. We're always run out.
I've got a fabric comb here, so if you get any lint on, even if you have like a jacket or a wool coat or anything, these are brilliant to be able to remove bobbles from woven and knitted jumpers.
There we go. There's some interlining there.
Lovely.
There you go.
Oh, nice. This is really nice. This is the one that Salliann was using actually earlier on in a demo.
Yeah.
And then I've also got a Helen Newton instruction set, which is normally £10 for the summer. Lovely bucket and spades instructions. And then a vegetable bag as well, which is a Delphine Brooks pattern.
Wow. Delphine Brooks.
They're normally £10. Bearing in mind, you are going to get potentially, obviously, a completely different bundle, but it's definitely going to be worth £50 with instructions, with fabric, with bits and bobs,
with trims. Yeah, absolutely. You're guaranteed to get fabric in it. You're guaranteed to get instructions in it, and then an assortment of goodies.
How many kits did they put together, or how many bundles did the team, in the warehouse put together?
Well, they were working on it for quite a long time, so I think we had in total about 200, but I imagine a lot of those will have gone.
Go on. Right, over half the stock gone, over 100 have gone.
Okay.
Right, so if you want
that's
them,
not surprising.
Please be quick. We have never taken the mystery bundles to £20, have we?
Never.
And
this is the lowest ever price.
Because it says there's a 50% saving. This is actually better than half price.
Better than half price.
Thank you, Ian.
Yes, no problem. There you go.
That is amazing. Lots of messages coming in, loving the manager special. Rachel just messaged me on Facebook saying, I've got the 720 Pro from Sewing Street, of course, and she says, I wouldn't be without mine. We are going to talk about this machine in a minute. There's also a couple of questions which Hannah has written down and is working on, speaking to Bex. She says some I can answer and some I've texted Bex because she owns these machines, and Delphine and someone will get back to us.
We'll get Bex read on it, but it's a bit early. She's probably not up now.
I know that lots of you own it, so in fact, actually, Rachel, you might actually be able to help us. In fact, one of the questions is one that I definitely need your answer for, so stay tuned. We'll talk about it in a minute. Don't forget, fabric, patterns, storage. It could be a whole mixture.
Absolutely.
And if you've already paid your postage and packaging, it's covered for the day. This is just treats in your parcel.
This is extra. Yeah, all gravy.
That. All gravy. All gravy. Love it. Right.
You don't get the box, by the way. It won't come in this box. It'll come in our box, but it'll just be a cardboard box.
Love it.
Look at that. 20 quid for all that.
So good.
And that.
I mean, that is incredible value for money, isn't it? You can pay £20 just for a storage tab like this.
There you go.
Right, so just to be clarified, we've got
left.
less than 50 remaining. If you want them, grab them now. Okay, 720 Pro. Oh, it's a big machine, isn't it?
It's heavy. It is definitely heavy.
And I know people actually, that's a good point, because I know lots of people who have got one of the smaller Elna machines, you know, the 550, the 560, that is more portable for classes, but then they've got their craft room. Delphine's just got her craft room. Yeah. She wanted, you know, that one that stays in the workroom. Yeah,
this is something you're gonna want to use every day, and you're happy with it, and it will. I don't think you're going to ever
need to upgrade from this, are you?
It will last you.
It's amazing. Right, we've got questions coming in. Go on, Hannah. Let's just repeat the deal for anybody who missed it first. What happened at 8 o'clock, Ian?
Well, I came in, I wanted to start big. And
start with a bang.
So I went big, started with a bang. We've got the Elna 720 reduced by £150. £150 off, and as Vicky said this morning, quite often we'll do bundles of fabric perhaps that's worth £50. We've never once we did it when I did it before, but we don't normally take money off machines.
No.
So this is £150 off the machine, and you're getting split pay. Look at that as well.
You still let us have split pay. Here was our question earlier on from Vanda, who said, hi Vicky, is the Elna 720, is it on split pay please?
It is. Five-way split pay. 5 ways. So you're only going to pay £329.80 each month.
And does it cost for that privilege of having it over 5 months?
Interest free. We cover the interest. Don't worry about it.
I don't get how we do that. Well, I do. Do you know why we do that? It's because we're part of Gemporia Group, where, you know, they might do it on maybe small items or jewellery or things like that, but when you're looking at a big sewing machine bundle, I think we've just kind of snuck into that sort of loophole of Gemporia's different avenues that they go down. The fact that we can do it on a 5-way, 0% interest split pay is incredible.
Absolutely.
On a sewing machine, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's great. We're in a good position that we can offer this deal at no interest. Interest rates are mad now.
Okay. So, I'm going to ask Rachel at home, because I know you're watching right now and I know that you've got this machine, but please, anybody else who owns this machine who's messaged in, please can you answer this question for me, because we've got 4. They're all very valid questions from M in Solihull. So, let's start from the bottom. Question number 4 was, what is the warranty? Because I can answer that one. You get a 2-year warranty.
2-year Elna warranty, yeah.
Yeah, that's through Elna. You can actually pay more through Elna if you want to extend it to 5 years. It's up to you, but you do get, with the price, a 2-year warranty.
Yeah.
Okay. Question 3 was, where is the handle position? I need to see how easy it is or difficult it is to lift.
The handle is here, so you lift it up.
And I believe I can tell you the weight of it. So the weight of the sewing machine is 11 kilograms.
So it's weighty. It takes some lifting.
It's because it's got that metal frame, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
But should we give you some perspective? So we've Googled equivalent to 11 kilograms. So a full-grown sausage dog.
Brilliant, Hannah.
is around 10 to 15 kilograms.
And you'd tuck one of those under your arm, no problem, wouldn't you?
I love it. Have you found anyone? And actually, this is less wriggly than a sausage dog.
True, and it doesn't need feeding as much.
It doesn't bite.
It doesn't bite, yeah.
It's not going to bark at you.
Yeah.
Go on, have you found another example of weight? I love this game. What weighs more?
I want to see what else weighs.
The Alna 720 or
yeah.
sausage dog.
Yeah.
Brilliant,
Come
right.
on, email in what else we want to know.
What weighs more? We could so do a go show of that, couldn't we?
Yeah, it's definitely, so it's sturdy. Yeah.
It's not the lightest
it's not
machine
the
that we
lightest.
have. It's a metal frame. The whole reason, and actually you benefit from that because it's not going to jump around your sewing room table when you're sewing a big quilt or a big project. It gives you that. It's a workhorse.
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. And you're right to say, because of course it comes with an extension table. So once you're set up with that and you've got your machine and your extension table set up, you want to come down in the morning and just crack on and sew all day, and this will do it.
Jane, just in 1 minute, will you just please send another message to answer another question for us? So she says, I have the 720 Pro, she says it's fabulous, I love it. Jane, let's go back to M's questions, because we've answered 2 of them. The one I wanted to ask Jane and Rachel and everybody who's got it, is asked about the noise level, because as soon as you start mentioning the word industrial, or I mean, this isn't an industrial machine, this is a domestic machine. We use this on air, so from my experience of being on the telly, we wouldn't use a massively noisy machine to talk and demonstrate on the telly, would we? But I want to know from your perspective, you don't want me to tell you, oh, it's nice and quiet. It's subjective as well, isn't it? If you're working in your home with your machines. But one of the questions was, how noisy is this machine?
So I think, Hannah, can you look up what the noise level would be in comparison? Is it a fan on full? Or
is it John Scott?
Or is it just somebody humming?
It's probably less noisy than the sausage dog. There you go.
Actually, why don't you, when was Delphine on last using this? If you look up on YouTube, you'll be able to see.
She's always on this. She brings it in and she uses it all the time. So yeah, you'll see it used. Also, maximum stitch width and stitch length. I've got that answer for you, Em. So the longest stitch length that it will go to is a 5mm, and the width is 9, which is amazing. There's a lot of machines at this sort of price bracket that still only go to a 7mm stitch width, whereas this goes to a 9, which is great if you're doing monogramming. Right, oh, I'm so pleased I've got messages coming in. So Rachel, she says, I believe the stitch length goes to 5. It's no noisier than any other of my machines.
Okay.
As soon as you say the word industrial, you just think, oh my gosh, does that mean it's going to be really noisy? No more noisy than any others, is what Rachel said. She said, I sew for hours on wedding dresses and it's really sturdy and steady. Perfect. No noisier than any other. So yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you, Rachel. And then also, Vic Pete.
Oh,
hello,
morning.
Richard Bolter.
Hello.
She's put, hi Ian and Vic. She says, I have this machine. I love it so much. There's a 9mm stitch width and the stitch length is 5mm. Vic, what do you think about the noise levels? Let us know.
Let us know. So, Em in Solihull. Hello, Solihull. That's where I live. I hope that answered all your questions.
Yeah, I loved doing that.
Yeah.
And Hannah really loved looking at the pictures of dogs and finding the appropriate one to put the picture. I can't guarantee your sausage dog is that weight, but that's the average. That's what they should be, really, isn't it?
So what we need. So Hayley Bryan is on tomorrow, doing her manager specials, and she's got a French bulldog,
which I think will probably be weightier.
Would you think it weigh more? Yeah, we could ask her, couldn't we?
I've seen Marge.
Marge, she is. Yeah, poor old Marge.
Oh, Marge. Yeah. But I do think Marge is probably weightier than this machine. So Christine says the 720 is actually quieter than my brother 70 machine.
There you go. There you go.
This is why we thought we'd open it up. So thank you, Em. We're loving this question time. So this machine, Sophie Charlotte, is built for going through layers, and you do get your walking foot. It also has that extra high presser foot lift as well, so that goes even higher, which is brilliant. Now obviously denim is different weights.
Yes.
But she's talking about going through 8 layers of denim. You will be able to do multiple layers of thick fabrics, but it's all,
if that's 13.5 ounce denim, which you get for your jeans, that is a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot. But if you're looking at like your 4 ounce denim that we had on the show yesterday.
Absolutely, I would have thought it would manage that.
Yeah. can we talk about your manager's special?
So, for today, I have taken £150 off this machine. 150.
I have to make up my mind today. That it has to be today.
It's today.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it is today. So, that is a split way payment of £329 and 80 pence.
Hannah's now thinking, right, what could I do with that £150? How many fruit salad sweets could I get for £150? How many?
Well, what it means is you could get this machine and some manager specials.
Well, that's
because
it.
there's so many deals, you could get loads for £150.
This is it. It's not how much you're spending; it's how much you're saving.
Yeah.
We're taking a considerable amount of money off, and also.
This machine sells anyway.
It doesn't need to be discounted. It's one of our flagship machines.
Yeah.
It's testament, isn't it, that, you know, presenter Bex, who's sewn for years and years and years and years, she's bought this machine.
Yeah.
Baffa, who's a professional everyday sewer,
bag
bought this
maker,
machine.
yeah.
Delphine, she does everything, doesn't she? She does toy making, she does quilting, she does a plica. She loves her
Absolutely.
720.
Yeah, this is workhorse. And like you said, once she got a new studio set up, that's the first thing she wanted to do was get one of these machines.
So it's a flagship machine.
Vic
Yeah,
Pete's.
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone loves it. Right, I've got another question for you, Ian. Don't forget, yes, split pay is available.
Yes.
I'll tell you your answer. It's yes, I think. But can you adjust the pressure of the presser foot?
The answer is yes.
I think it's this down here, look.
Yeah. This side.
This one. Right, it's above there. Oh, that's it. Right, so Alison, I'm presuming you want to adjust the pressure of the presser foot.
Yeah.
If you
here.
See the little thermometer there?
Yeah.
That's your pressure of your presser foot. Oh yeah, you can see the picture, look. So it can be adjusted with the little dial
so you turn this,
on the top.
Obviously when it's plugged, you can see
see
it moving. Yeah.
And that will adjust it. I'm thinking, you know, if you're working with like a velvet or something that's got a pile to it, you don't want to crush it, then you would adjust it.
You could. There you go. Adjust that.
It's all in the instructions, which Hannah, look, I don't know if we can show gallery cam, but she is loving reading the instruction manual.
And there is an instructional DVD that comes with this as well, don't forget.
Hilary, thank you. You're also, I think, in our ear today. She says, have you mentioned about the extra wide throat space? Great for working on big quilts.
It
does have that extra wide space.
There you go. Plenty of space.
Thank you, Hilary. Letting everybody know these deals are brilliant. So who else has messaged? Vic Pete's got back in touch with us, and she says the noise is completely fine. She says even on full speed of 1,200 stitches per minute. I mean, it's a speedy machine. As Victoria says, it has a speed of up to 1,200 stitches per minute. My studio is often, it is within an office type building, and other people have said, you know, there's no issue with the noise from us. So
a remote demonstrator. Look at that.
Fabulous.
Perfect.
This is great. Left screw at the top. Yeah, my manual tells you the recommended pressure depending on what fabric you're using. So the manual is brilliant.
Yeah, so that's it.
We'll come back with Bex Reed's answer, just waving up to the studio audience. There was a message about the hand quilting stitch on the machine, if you can get it to look like you've hand quilted, basically. She's done you some photos for you.
Look at this.
Bex Reed!
Oh, what a
I
star.
love the interaction today.
She's great, isn't she? It's only because it's me.
Love it. Hannah, it took ages to do just the Dash and PowerPoint presentation, so it might take Hannah a little while, but we'll come back to it. We have a message come through from Sophie before we move on.
Okay.
Sophie, thank you for getting in touch with us. Here it is. Would you read this one out for me, please, Ian?
Yes, it's a brilliant machine. I got mine from Sewing Street. Thank you very much, Sophie. I had a Necky before this. Okay.
I don't know that brand.
The 720 is considerably quieter and smoother. It's also widely served across the country. Oh, serviced. Yeah, serviced. Yeah, so that's a good point actually. If obviously Janome and Eleanor have got workshops all over the country, and if you need to drop in for anything, they can help you out there. The necky wasn't and died 6 months before the warranty expired. That's no good. And the part's not available. My sister uses hers for business and it's a real workhorse, which is what we've been saying. Yeah, thank you, Sophie.
Whether you sew, as a hobby or whether you sew as a profession, this is a brilliant one. Rachel also says brilliant stitch viewing plate reference, which can be attached as you sew. So there's a couple of slots at the back of the machine that this can. I love that everybody's very passionate about sharing.
Yes.
Their love for this machine.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's great. Yeah.
So you can have this sitting up here for when you're sewing. So you can easily see, and you can flip it around for the, the alphabet for mode 3. Or there's a second little slot at the back there that drops down, and when you're storing it away, that can just neatly be positioned here.
Yeah, and there's the handle which you asked about, that flips up and down.
Great. Right,
and there we go. So there we go.
Let's do one of your...
I think that should be Eleanor's new tagline. The 720, not as heavy as a Dachshund.
There you go.
There you are.
and no more noisy than, a fan on full.
Yeah, perfect.
Right.
We could work for Eleanor Marketing.
We are. Eleanor, scout us. Right, are we ready to do one of your favourite gadgets over here?
Oh, yes, please.
It's also one of mine. You all know how passionate.
Yeah.
And the price of the Bridgewater Stitch Remover, I think it's brilliant. Anyway, should we stay here?
Are we staying here? Can
That's absolutely fine, yeah.
There we go. So.
It's your show.
Look at this.
It looks like a hair removal device, and it's not. It's designed especially for fabric.
I'm sure when I got this out of the box, Hayley was probably upstairs looking, oh my God, what's Ian going to do with this? But it's a stitch remover. So I think you mentioned about having that. I can't
believe you're doing this on Manager Special, by the way.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
I can't believe it.
I think the fabric comb that we had in the box, but this is even better than that. So it comes with a lead to charge up. So it will charge, so it's your cord or cordless. So it will work
I don't think
without...
we've ever charged it, I know we only do short demonstrations, but it really has a great
a little brush to remove the fabric once you've done it. Now, there is a bottle to put a little bit of oil in. It doesn't come with oil. Clearly, we couldn't send it out with oil in case the bottle got damaged and it leaked and it would get oil everywhere. So just a little bit of sewing machine oil. If you've got sewing machine oil at home, just pop a bit of that, and it just keeps it fresh.
Though, at all.
Well, that's empty.
Never done it.
So we've never done it, and it works fine.
Now, before we tell you the Manager Special prize, you know how much I love this product. This is another one that everybody will message in about and get very passionate about, because it is a game changer in your workroom. I use the word gadget, and I actually want to change that because I don't like the word gadget. People think that it's a bit of a novelty, whereas actually this is really useful.
It is.
We have a price comparison to quickly show you. So we're at $34.99. This website was selling them at £60, and then they reduced them as a discounted price to $34.99, which is our price anyway. Now, just very quickly before Ian reveals the price, this will remove stitches without ripping your fabric so quickly, so efficiently and so easily. Also, for upcycling, we're always talking about, sustainability.
Great. Yeah, that is a great
Taking
point,
an old pair of denim jeans that you bought in a charity shop.
Yeah.
Seeing construction of things when you're learning to dressmake.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great.
Where are you thinking?
So, we've never gone as low. We've never gone as low as this price.
Really?
Okay. But I'm taking, now, I hope I've worked this out correct. £8 off, it will go into $26.99.
Lowest ever price.
Lowest ever price on this. You just saw it was $34.99 and $56.99. $26.99. And once you've got one of these, you'll think, why did I not have one before?
Have you had to play around with this yet before?
I've never done this before, but I have actually, of course I have. Oh, we've got a video. Quickly watch the video while I have a practice.
We'll have a look at this video.
Yeah, from the beginning. Yeah.
So,
look at this.
So if you get this home, here, I think this is my hands, by the way. Yeah, these are my hands. So just to go you through what you've got in here, you get the little brush, as Ian said.
Yeah.
You also get the little bottle to put your oil in. You get the rechargeable cable, which you can use with or without, but you can use it without. So depending on whether you're using straight stitches, decorative stitches, pull those two pieces of fabric apart and literally just brush away. And imagine if you're using your normal sort of conventional seam ripper that you've got, it can, especially if you're doing things like bargellos where you're having to take away lots of stitches, or if you've made a mistake, then this will remove those stitches so quickly. Decorative stitches as well, it doesn't need to just be straight stitches. And also, if you've got embroidery, so if you've got a work fleece that's got a company logo on it, that's when you use it just like this.
Yeah.
There's another video that I believe was on their YouTube channel. It's worth having a look. We'll find it in a second. And it's brilliant. Lowest ever price, by the way.
That's a good point.
Quarter of the stock.
Well, I'm not
has
surprised.
Gone. Have
So
a
here we
go.
go, live demo. Look at that.
It might take you a second just to
get used to it.
Just to work
'Cause you've gotta
out. And then
hold-
you get into a bit of a rhythm and a knack, and it is fabulous.
Here we go. All the pressure, look at that.
You feel the pressure of the television. 26.99. Oh,
coming.
there you go. Rachel,
There we
she
are.
straight away come in and said, I've got one of these too. It's a game changer, so quick to unpick seams. If you do bargello or things that
you
need
go.
to be unpicked.
Is that working?
Well,
Am I
the
doing
thing
it
is,
wrong,
let me
Vix?
show you, because I
Give
love
it to the professional.
Well, I just love it. I think it's great. So once you've got into that first
That's
thing,
it. So
look,
you've got, you're
off.
doing it up. Yeah.
Well,
Got
you could do it down too.
Yeah.
Look, I think you don't need to
I
worry
wasn't
about
pulling,
being.
I wasn't pulling at the same time.
You don't need to be worried about being too gentle because it won't damage your fabric. Literally,
No,
look.
it's not made a mark on the fabric.
And initially, you're a bit nervous to think, oh, I'm going to rip the fabric. Look at that. So see
That's where,
the little holes here.
Yeah.
As soon as you press that and brush those out,
because that's just
that'll
the
go
needle
flat
mark.
again.
Yeah.
And
Brilliant.
it's so good. Half the stock has gone and another half are in baskets, and we always sell out of this at normal prices anyway. Once you've got that first one in, then Ian, look, so you can just look at this.
Oh,
it's
nice.
so satisfying.
Yeah.
If you were using,
that.
I actually did myself like a little bit of a test, and I thought, right, I'll get the normal quick unpick that you get it with your sewing machine, and I'll use one of these, and you cannot believe the difference in time that it takes to unpick using one of these as opposed. And look, it's not. I find it amazing that it's ripping the stitches, but not ripping the fabric.
Perfect. And as you said, in this sort of climate at the moment where people are upcycling, you think, well, and rather than giving that away or throwing it away, take it apart and start again, make something different.
We had overlock stitches here. You can do overlock stitches as well. Oh, this is a good video as well. I'll show you in a second. Lots of our guests that make bags, they buy bags second hand, use some of the metalware.
Oh, right, that's a great idea. Yeah, yes.
Use some of, the applique bits and bobs. Look, look, if it's like a pair of jeans that have got embroidery on them, literally do that motion back and forth. It's not going to rip the denim. I find it amazing.
That's great, yeah.
So if you buy things that have got, as I say, logos, workwear, motifs on them that you don't want, you can buy denim jackets that have got butterflies and all sorts and take them off. Deconstruct. Look, this is taking away all of those stitches. There's so many great videos on YouTube. Very clever. We just speeded this up now so you can see, but there you are. Look at this. So you've got all of your embroidery stitches being removed. I'm going to have a go at doing these overlock stitches because I don't think I've had a go at these before. So if you've got multiple, I would just never dare to try and unpick an overlocked stitch. Whereas actually, let me go into the centre here and start it off. That's fine.
Nice.
Right, this is going to sell out, by the way. I'm not surprised. Ian, you've never ever taken it this low before.
I like that idea of buying a bag in a second-hand shop and then taking all the hardware off and reusing. That's
look how good that is for overlock stitch. There's probably 4 threads on here, and it's literally just coming apart. Right, we're going to have to take the graphics out. You know what I'm like. I could talk about this for the rest of the hour. I love it. I feel like
it looks quite therapeutic as well. Actually,
it's really fun. It's really good. Like you say, you'll get obsessed with taking other people's clothes apart. That's all overlocked. Amazing. Right, 7:20.
Yeah, another question.
Right, on the front of the machine, on the corner here.
Yeah.
Now that's a button.
Yes.
This will answer your question.
Okay. The question is,
what does the button do?
It's the ejector seat.
How easy is it to change the needle plate? Arthritic hands do not like small screwdrivers from Jenny. Look, that's the button that releases the needle plate. That's released it. There you go.
There you go.
And then, that's the bobbin. And then you literally can take it out. There's no screwdriver. Oh, my needle's
you need
down.
to
Hang on. Let me lift that up. Literally take it apart, and you then put the next one in, your high performance one, or you get 3 needle plates, remember, with this machine.
Yeah.
Slot straight back in. I'm doing this backwards and screw with, but there you go.
Click, yeah.
And then do I click it in?
There you go.
Oh!
And that's it.
Remember, £150 off for 720.
There you go. No screwdriver required.
Fabulous.
And I've got old hands as well, so easy.
Brilliant.
Doesn't take that much.
Okay. Should we do another deal?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Let's do the Shape Cut Plus, please, Ian.
Oh, right, where is that?
I've got the Pro, I've got the Plus.
Oh.
Here we go.
There you
Thanking you.
Wow. So if any of you were lucky enough to get the early bird this morning, the rotary cutter, this would be perfect for that.
Now,
Look at this.
It's great that it's got every half-inch increment.
Yeah, absolutely.
All of these little grooves.
Now, if anyone's been lucky enough to see Jill Rep in action,
Yes.
when she's been over here, she is a whiz at this. I mean, she lays the fabric out, and then she's going, if you need 1/4-inch strips or whatever you need, lay it across, you line it up with whatever size you want to do. There you go, as you can see on here. Cuts perfect strips, diamonds, triangles, squares, whatever you need. It really is fantastic. And obviously the grooves you just cut with your rotary cutter. It's a fantastic ruler.
So they're all in inches, and every half-inch increment you have a groove to cut.
Yes, correct.
Fabulous. The price on this is always amazing. It's always very popular. It's one of the most popular June Taylor products that we stock.
It is.
It's £57 normally. Now you've got your notes there.
I've got the Alison Marion notebook.
What are you thinking on this?
Well, we can't go mad because this is, obviously it's a quality product. It's June Taylor branded. It's something we sell very well. But it's Manager's Special Week. I've got to do something. So £10.
Oh!
How's that?
That is good.
How's that?
That is
and I can even
amazing.
work that out. That's £47.99.
There you are. We've got a little video again. Have a look on June Taylor's YouTube. There's lots of videos available. You do get instructions that come with it. So this little pamphlet on the front of the instructions, they are actually instructions. So Hannah's obviously speeding up slightly because it's quite a lengthy video.
This is it in action. Look at that.
Line up your fabric.
That looks like Jill's hands, actually.
It is Jill.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been on here. So straighten up the edge of your fabric, go through the 0 line.
Yeah, and then decide, right, what do I want to cut? And she's going to go, she's doing big strips there.
It means that you're not having to stop, reposition your fabric or reposition your ruler.
Yeah.
Obviously you can cut strips without one of these, but how quick is that to do the full width of fabric as well?
Yeah, and then you'll just turn the ruler around, and if you want to then cut into again to squares or 1/4 inch, it's great. Oh,
FIFA review. As a beginner, I found this item brilliant, and the online tutorials absolutely brilliant, fantastic.
Yeah, Joe, as much as a rotary cutter is a must in everyone's sort of workroom, sewing rooms, this is got to be. It really is fantastic.
£47.99. That's £10 off.
£10 off today.
Now, Hayley also did some great deals yesterday on some pre-cuts. Now, on Monday, all of the pre-cuts that we had sold out. We've got a CAFE design roll. I mean, oh my word, this is going to fly out. If you've missed out on any pre-cuts, the deals this week have been exceptional. This is no change. We're going to do something great on these.
Absolutely.
Now, so they're two different. Are they,
sorry.
Is it a bundle of both?
So what we're doing, so you're getting both of these.
Oh, great.
So you don't even have to make the choice. We've given you both.
Fantastic.
Look at that.
They're different though, aren't they? They're two different design rolls.
They're slightly different. So actually one is I've got the, how does it say? February design roll Mars, and that's design roll So that's from his August collection, 2022. So yeah, so last year's collection.
I mean, this is
so
amazing,
very new.
isn't it?
So would you like to see them? Can we open them
Oh,
up?
here we go. We've got this one
Oh,
here.
we've got one open, have we?
Yeah, I'm sure that that's that one. I think that that's the same as this one. Right, price, please, Ian.
Well, come on. What have we got to do here? I think it's cave. What did you take off yesterday?
Oh gosh. Oh, don't quote me. I think
well,
£10
anyway.
off, maybe.
Then £20 off.
Ah!
I'm going to take £20 off as well.
Hayley, I'm sorry. Top trump thingy. Right, so you get the Mars colourway and you also get the warm.
It's warm.
The only way of getting Mars is in this bundle. They are beautiful.
Yeah,
2.5 inch strips. Cave.
Obviously, cave fabrics work so well together, or whatever you're planning to do, and you're getting both of those for a fantastic price, $69.98.
I do love
Oh, there you go. Look,
design
that's
rolls.
That's all the colours you're getting.
These are the other ones as well.
There we go. And that's those are the others.
I mean,
look at the colours in that.
How many do you get in each one?
You're getting 40 in each.
Gosh, so
40,
80 2.5 inch strips.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that. And saves having to cut them.
Oh, absolutely. And
They're
it
all
means,
cut
if
for
you
you.
were to buy half meters of all of these prints, it would cost you a fortune, whereas you're getting the whole collection.
Absolutely.
Seeing it all.
Everyone. Yeah. All fabrics. 40.
Oh no, single figures
Oh, well,
on
I
this
thought there
bundle,
might be.
£20
Yeah.
saving.
I thought there might be. There you go.
Fabulous. Right, there's less than 10 of those. I think they're going to go. Now, we've also got some Aurifil thread. Not just any thread.
Not just anyone's threads. Not just anyone's threads. Where are they?
They're over on here.
Oh,
They're in front of you. Keep coming over,
we're
coming over.
coming over.
We've not got just any threads. We've got John Scott Aurifil threads. John is not going to be happy about this, is he? Does he know?
I know. Sorry, John.
Well, how have you been allowed to do John Scott's Aurifil threads?
Well, I don't know if you know, Vix, but I'm a close personal friend of John, and he's always says, Ian, when I retire, I'd like you to be the presenter.
I think he put that in his book, actually, didn't he?
His memoirs.
Yeah, yes. I did hear that. The
and now I
book
pass
version.
the baton to Ian.
Oh my word! This is where we get a text from John Scott. Of course,
he's not said anything like that at all. He will be on the phone saying, "Ian, why are you reducing my threads?"
Right, are you ready? They're all 50 weight. They're Aurifil. John Scott's picked these colours. Right, I mean, the thread coming out the side because we've been using these, but yours will be nice and new.
John's personal choice.
I love these colours.
Yeah, and they are brilliant colours. They really are.
These are massive spools. These are 1,300 metre spools.
Yeah.
So that means in total...
All 50 weight, yeah.
In total, how much thread is that then? 7,800 spools. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
Look at that.
These are the colours you'll get. John's picked all of these. They're 100% Aurifil.
All 100%
cotton.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've used some of these. Yours will be all covered in plastic and, unused. Now, I know on a couple of special occasions, John's had permission, and he's done it himself, to go a little bit lower.
So when, when John's done them, what's he reduced them to?
He's gone as low as $47.99.
John has gone to $47.99.
Yeah. Can you do better?
Well, I don't want to upset him.
Oh, we're going to get a text, aren't we?
So we're going to. So come on then, Hannah. What should we do? I think. Can I take another £5 off? 7,000 metres thread. Come on, let's take another £5 off. Let's go down to 42.
Oh,
$42.99.
Another £10 off. Oh my gosh.
Now you've got to love Aurifil thread. And
it's got John Scott's face on it. We're all going to love it. This is amazing.
Look
Everybody who gets these.
I'm sorry, John.
Wow. Well, there's nothing that's changed. They're still the same thread. They're still the same amount.
Absolutely, yeah.
£10 discount
fantastic colours. They are great colours.
Today only.
Yeah.
They're great colours. And £10 off today. £10 off today and today only. Well done if you've got the stitch remover completely sold out. Lots of these deals. The cave bundle, there's 2 left. That's about to go. And these are great colours that you're going to be able to use for lots of different projects.
Absolutely. I mean, they work. They'd work with the cave. They'd work with whatever any project you got. Because they're great really great colours.
And I think as well, the versatility, the weight of them, he's chosen to put 50 weight in there, which means that you can use them in
perfect.
your
Yeah,
bobbin,
that's your
you can use them in
weight.
the top of your machine,
Yeah.
you use them for applique, use
Yeah.
them for piecing, for hand sewing. You've got so many possibilities. I don't want to do too much of the maths, but I've always associated Aurifil with like a luxury, high-end, which it is, but now your price per 100 metre is ridiculously low. Bear in mind, you've got 7,800 metres here. On your regular polyester spools that you buy in the supermarket, normally they have 100 metres on a spool and they'll cost you between £1.70 and £2. I can tell you we're nowhere near that price with these deals.
Absolutely. Very nice. Well, just these alone sell for like £10 plus, don't they?
That's so
Yeah.
good.
There you go.
$42.99. Half the stock's gone very quickly. Right.
Well, I'm not surprised that's gone. Okay.
We'll come back to any deals.
There we go.
I know that Hayley was saying on Friday you're all going to come on and do a special, and anything that's left over we can recap. There's going to be nothing from today's show
I don't think
left.
there's going to be anything left. You're right.
there?
We're going to have to find some more stuff.
I know. Right, I
Back
love
to the warehouse.
This. Love this.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, perfect.
I love storage.
Just in time for Valentine's Day.
Oh, nice.
Look, we've got a lovely little
Oh,
hearts,
this is so cute.
heart-shaped sewing box. Look perfect in your sewing room.
Okay, now inside it comes with obviously your little pin cushion on the top there. You've got an extra pocket on the lid, and then it also comes with another dish here, so to be able to keep all your little notions in.
Yeah.
Dishy. And then you've also got extra storage in the bottom. This is lovely. I'm thinking for anybody who's like an EPPer who wants to keep all the project that they're doing
Pin cushion,
all in
as you
here.
say. There you go.
Okay, we have a price
there we go.
comparison. $14.99 is
So
already
this-
amazing, because elsewhere you can find this at a higher price than where we are already. Direct comparison, it's exactly the
There you
same
go.
one. That's
Wow.
$15.99 on that website.
It is.
And they've only got one in stock as well.
Well, we've got more than that. We've
Yes.
got more than that.
So you're going silly low.
I've gone mad.
There's a bit of a running theme here.
I've gone mad again. We're going to go to $8.99 on this. $8.99.
Eight? I thought you were going to say $9.99 is a brilliant price.
$8.99. £6 off.
Oh, fabulous.
Look at that. So for that price, you could buy this, fill it with chocolates, and give it to someone you love.
It's so
There you go.
true. Somebody
Yeah.
loves sewing, and then they're going to be able to use it.
I'm
The
gonna give
reason I
mine
say
to
EPP is because,
Because she likes chocolate.
because you've got all of these lovely hexes on.
Yeah, I
Look,
love
this is
that. Yeah, it's
ideal
like a
for an
little-
EPP
yeah.
box.
Looks cute, doesn't it?
£8.99, probably the lowest price we've done a sewing storage box
Doesn't
like
weigh
that.
much.
Well, it's great, isn't it, to have,
Yeah.
I'm thinking anyone who doesn't have a designated craft room, to have
Yeah.
down the side of the sofa.
Absolutely,
Doesn't take up
perfect.
much room.
I mean, sometimes people think, oh, I don't need another sewing box. I've got everything I need. But, you know, $8.99, why not?
Yeah, for smaller, projects that you've got on the go.
Yeah.
Also, gift cupboard at that price.
Lovely, lovely idea. Yes, buy now for next Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day coming up. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Friends in crafting, quilting groups.
Yeah.
Just £8.99. That is a huge saving, especially if you've opened your order already. Just add it to your basket. We've got special stock in, especially for today. We've got hopefully enough. No, we haven't got enough to go around, have we? So we've got hopefully enough to go around, I was about to say. But already Hannah's telling me over half the stock has gone.
Well, not surprised.
£8.99. Crazy low price. Enjoy. I've just noticed the time. Time is flying by
Oh, no,
today.
not again. We didn't get through them all last time.
We will, don't worry, we'll try and get, we'll make sure we get all of the deals in. You're going to be on another hour at 12
Yeah.
to 1, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm back later.
So, shall we do next, let's squeeze in a few more. We've got quilt kits here. Now, I don't physically have the sample here,
Right, yeah.
but
Yeah, it's beautiful.
this is a really versatile pattern because
Yeah.
the instruction set give you an option of doing the baby quilt, the square quilt, a throw,
Yeah.
or a queen size. Now, our finished size for the kit, you're going to be able to make the 58-inch one, which I believe is the biggest. This is what it's going to look like finished up. It's a big quilt in our colourway. That's the sort of design. In our colourway, you have all of
Yeah.
these beautiful
so you're
10-inch
getting
squares.
all these. You're getting this charm pack. Fantastic colours. Look at those.
Very nice. I've never even seen this charm pack before. Have we demonstrated this before, do you know, Hannah? It has been demonstrated if you want to watch the show back. It was back on the 1st of November.
Okay, yeah.
2022.
And there you go. And then you're also getting, is it?
A metre and a half.
Metre and a half of that, and then half a metre.
Wow. So you've got a whole quilt kit here, enough to be able to do the whole front of your quilt. Now just consider when Ian gives us our manager special price, the 10-inch charm packs alone can be around 40 to 50 pounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Then you've got a metre and a half of your solid. You've also got half a metre of your purple, and you've got your pattern. Are you ready, Ian?
I am.
After I've told you all of that.
I know, unbelievable. $59.99
for the lot. I mean, that's
everything.
Crazy.
So that's a whole quilt kit.
10-inch squares.
Yeah, you would normally pay what, 40 plus for
oh my gosh,
just for that.
Sometimes nearly £50.
Yeah. There you go. Then you've got metre and a half of fabric, and the half a metre there, and you've got the instructions.
Gorgeous.
And I'll just show you these colours.
Let me shimmy this across a bit so we can show you some of these fabrics, because they are absolutely beautiful. And as I said, it's the first time I've actually presented these on air, and they're really lovely. I don't want to completely open it because this will be going to somebody.
Well, this is it. We're really limited with these.
Oh, the colours are really nice.
Yeah, but look at the colours, fantastic. You've got a real, from orange there, through to neutrals, pastels.
Even if you're not using this 10-inch charm pack in this project, you've got beautiful fabrics, you've got beautiful pattern.
Yeah, you could absolutely.
Split them up. Split them up, take advantage of that saving.
And it's still split pay as well.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh, look at the split pay. Less than £20 on split pay. I think that's proves to you. I think our split pay kicks in at £100, doesn't it?
Normally.
So this should not be less than £100 normally. Today, even though it's manager special, still split pay option at $19.99.
Because it was at its original price, it got split pay.
Gosh. I don't know why it wasn't a split pay actually at $94.99.
We must have done it as a special.
Take advantage of the fact that it's still on split pay.
So yeah, that split way is an error.
Definitely shouldn't have clicked in on the system until $99.99. So well done if you've managed to get.
And certainly not $59.99. So fantastic.
That is brilliant. All the quilt kits have been selling out very, very quick. So please do check out as soon as you can on that. I know we've got more threads, haven't we? We've got Gutmann, the deco stitch ones, the decorative ones.
Yeah, these are great. Again, just fantastic little. If you've got, if you're looking for bags, you get the variegated. They're fantastic little deco stitch there. Look at that, and you're getting 10 in there.
5 of the variegated and 5 of the plain.
Yeah.
These are the ones that you would use in the top of your machine for decorative stitching, hence the name. So I wouldn't use these, for your piecing. I'd use these for, decorative straps on a bag or for a plique or anything that you want to stand out. They're slightly heavier weight threads. They're thicker threads. There's 70 meters on each spool. Now, we're limited on these, Ian. They've already been selling on pre-order. There's less than 20 now.
Come on then. As we've only got a few left, let's go to $14.99.
This is it. Wow.
I was probably only supposed to take £5 off, but $14.99 is just a better price.
That's a different price to what she has on her sheet. She said it was a £5 discount.
$14.99 just sounds better, doesn't it?
Oh my word. We're giving you a reason to stay tuned with us until 1 o'clock today, aren't we?
Yeah. Ian's Bad Maths Manager Special.
Wow. Wow. Did you say the crowning glory? Right, now I'm thinking coronation coming up in, is it May?
Yeah, in May. So, anyone may have seen lovely Anna from Alice Caroline demonstrating this previously. But we had it for the Jubilee. But as there is another, as you mentioned, big event coming up, we've got the crowning glory quilt. Which will make a fantastic quilt for the coronation. This has not been reduced before.
I still love it. I mean, look at how much fabric's in here. Liberty, stunning.
Yeah. So
fabrics.
you're getting Liberty fabrics in here. Now it's not been reduced before. This is to the price we're going to. This is the lowest it'll have been. We're going to go to $99.99.
$99.99, and you've got enough time to be able to do this for the coronation.
If you get this now, yes, absolutely, you should have enough time just to get it in.
It's 134 by 134 squares, so it's a big, gorgeous
big
quilt.
Yeah.
All
Look at
in
all
Liberty.
lovely Liberty Lawn fabrics.
There's a bit of Tilda in there by the looks of things as well, isn't there?
Okay.
It's Tilda.
Oh, yeah.
Enough for the front of the quilt and the binding. Hang on, Hannah, did you hear Ian and the price that he's going to?
Oh, you missed it. Did you miss it?
Yeah.
$99.99.
Oh, never forgot though.
Under
Never.
£100 for this.
Also, look at the split pay. 4-way split pay. Gosh.
4-way split pay. Bonus.
$24.99 4-way split pay. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Again,
4 months.
Look, at these sort of prices, for the amount of Liberty fabric that you're getting, get it for the saving. Even if you're not planning on doing the Crowning Glory quilt.
You could get all that. Yeah, look at all that you're getting.
Love it. You could pay $24.99 today and get it home.
Actually, does that work out? So if you bought this today with a split pay,
paid off by the time it's coronation.
By the time it's coronation.
And you don't have to wait till then for it to arrive.
Yes. It'll arrive soon.
Yeah, you get going with it, ready for the coronation. Oh, and if you live, imagine in a community that's going to have street parties and things like that, and you could have a picnic blanket, sit on your coronation Liberty picnic.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Very nice. Yeah.
And the pattern, the patterns on the fabric are classic Liberty, aren't they? Quilting weight, they're not the China Lawn ones in here, they are the quilting weight cottons. It's always presented so beautifully, I always think, with Alice Caroline.
Yeah, no, they do a lovely job. I'm just trying to see if we've got, and look at the amount of instructions.
Oh, let's have a look at the instructions, because I wanted to see whether it's pieced. Yeah, it is. It's not an applique project, it's a piece project, but still, don't be daunted by it, because there's lots of great cutting layout diagrams for you. It's all really, really thorough in terms of step-by-step instructions. So for anybody who's starting out, very easy to construct. And then you've also got, oh my gosh, there's loads of step-by-step instructions there for you. I mean, you could just do crowns on pillows or table runner maybe for a trestle table for a party that you're doing. Also, when you've got the pattern, you know how to do it. Princess parties.
Oh, nice.
Great. I mean, little princes that you have in your family. Little princesses. You've got the pattern to reuse then for loads of occasions. That's a lovely block to be able to use on the front of a cushion.
Actually, yeah, you could, once you've made that block up a couple of times, you could think, oh yeah, I can use that for something else. Yeah, that's a great idea.
But the fabrics that you do get in the kit,
lovely.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, so all cut to what you need, the amount you need. That's
these are China Lawn, by the way, Hannah.
Some are,
sorry.
Some are,
the Tilda's a quilting weight.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that Wilshire Shadow? No, that's not Wilshire Shadow. Very similar. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So you're getting Liberty China Lawn, which is beautiful, beautiful fabric.
Nice.
Something that we don't stock, unfortunately, but you can get in this kit.
$99.99, brand new, lowest ever price today.
Never been that low before.
$24.99 on split pay as well. Now, we are going to have to let you have another lie down, I think.
Okay.
Get some more deals. You've got more coming up in the last hour, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got a few more just to squeeze in. Yeah.
Amazing. And also, haven't you got the Alice Caroline Tree of Life?
There will be another Alice Caroline coming
very
up.
Exciting. I love
and
the
that's
Tree
a beautiful
of Life.
one.
Also, no. We've been waiting for this to come back into stock. I don't know whether to tell everybody or to say you've got to stay tuned. A product
stay tuned.
That we've been waiting to come back into stock for ages. That sells out every single time we bring it to air.
I've got it.
Okay, got it back. Stay tuned. Manager special still to come at 12 o'clock. Thank you, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. Salliann's going to be joining me. We've got a gorgeous Helen Newton pattern, storage bag for you, and some free motion techniques. So stay where you are. We're back after this.
See you later.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back to a very exciting week here at Sewing Street. If you've got any plans for the rest of the week, oh my gosh, cancel them. Stay with us because we've still got 2 more days of manager specials. It's Hayley Bryant's turn tomorrow. And then it's almost like a collab, you know, when they get all of the best, singing superstars all together for a charity song or something. It's like that on Friday. They're all coming in to do manager specials on Friday. So that's very exciting. Pardon? Oh, it's because Scott wanted to see John and John's on Friday. I'm with you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Right, shall we have a look at the project we're going to be doing with Salliann? It's a gorgeous storage craft bag. Did I tell you earlier on? I don't know if I've mentioned, but I love a bit of storage. I think, especially in the new year, January is a really good time to just have a bit of a declutter. You take your decorations down from Christmas and you just have a bit of a reorganise. And I love storage solutions, especially pretty ones that are related to your craft. So anybody who is a knitter, a crocheter, a sewer, this is right up your street. We all have a bit of a stash or bits and bobs that you want to store away, and these bags are so pretty. They're like bucket bags with a drawstring on the top as well, with a handle, and then lots of beautiful detail all around it with free motion. So it's a great fun project to make as well. Now we've put together 3 bundles, 3 different colorways, and they all come with instructions as well, which also have your templates. Our panels are amazing because it means you're not having to dip into your stash and find coordinating fabrics. They have been designed especially with this project in mind, so you've got plenty in here to be able to do all of your lovely little appliques. They're all labelled as well, so you've got the blue gingham bit there for your sewing machine, you've got the floral for your mannequin, you've got the grey for the mannequin stand, these 2 long strips are the handles. You can see it's all labelled out for you. You've got the bow, the cotton reel, the scissors. Obviously if you want to go rogue and you want to use different bits, you can, but I love the fact that that is already done for you. And they all coordinate nicely together. So you have the panel. You also then get the lovely rose spotty pink, and you get loads of this. A metre. Get a metre of your rose and hubble. Beautiful sort of, what colour do they call this? Is it rose? It's lovely, really nice. $29.99, and then of course you get your instructions as well. So 2 metres of fabric, your instructions and your panel. That's beautiful. When it says 2 metres of fabric, is that 2 metres actually? No, a metre. So, oh, right. They haven't sent this up. Oh, they have. Right, I'm with you. It's hidden away. You also get your lining, which actually I say your lining, we've used this for the outer. So you put all your applique onto this and then use the spotty for your straps and that lovely little drawstring bit. We'll show the finished bag in a second. So you have, for $29.99, all the fabric you need, the panel as well, your instructions, $29.99. Fabulous. It's a good size as well, isn't it? I'm thinking anybody who's got lots of balls of yarn, or if you want to keep your fabric stash in there, it's great, isn't it? You've got the drawstring at the top. You've also got your handle. You don't have to use it if you just want to have it as more as like a bucket style. You can. We then also have, it's bigger than I thought it would be actually. Good size. You then also have the blue colourway option. I want to see is it the same panel? Same panel, this time with the blue spots. So it's the same as the one that's made up, this one here. You have your panel, you have your blue spot poplin weight fabric, you've got your natural seeded cotton, metre of this one, metre of the blue, and then you get your instructions. And if I just have a quick flick through, I can show you with Helen Newton Patterns. She always has the most beautiful, beautiful templates at the back. How useful are these? You are going to be able to use these time and time again. Now, we're talking about free motion today and applique, but I wonder whether, Salliann, I'm going to ask you, could you stitch these on, without using free motion?
Yeah, you could. And Helen actually points that out that you can use a satin stitch, or you could use like a blanket stitch with the applique.
Fabulous. So, I think it's important to mention to everybody, we're going to concentrate on free motion. So if anybody's saying, oh, but I don't do free motion, I don't want to do free motion, you don't have to, but we're going to show you how to do it, how to get yourself set up. Try it with certain elements, and then some of the more, tricky bits, maybe some of the smaller bits, have a go, and then some of the other ones you could always go around with a blanket stitch or a satin stitch or hand sew maybe. It's up to you. $29.99, there's lots of options, and it's your design, it's your storage basket after all, isn't it? That's the one that the sample's made up from. And then we also have this lovely teal. I've not seen this colour in the Poplin spot, have you? This is Rose and Hubble. Look at it. This must be one of the newer ones. Hannah said I've seen it on the system, but not in real life. That is really lovely. It's called Green. It is green, but it's more like a teal green. It's beautiful, very vintage-esque. It's going to look great with the panel. It's going to look really, really nice with that colour sort of combo on the panel. Plus, this time you haven't got the natural seeded cotton, you've got a metre of pink. Nice. So you'll do your applique onto the pink. Already fewer than 20. Oh, it was going on pre-order. I love that colourway. I think that is really, really nice. We're in our teens on that one, so don't let that one pass you by, because we're not going to be seeing that one in the demo. We're going to be looking at the... What colour have you got, actually?
I have got this, the pink spot.
The rose.
Yeah.
The rose. Colour codes in all of them. It's just that one that you get, natural seeded cotton. It's just that one that's different. So just remember that one. Don't forget about it. It's going to look lovely. Okay, anything else that Salliann uses, things like pipe and cord or anything else that she needs, we'll let you know as we go along, if that's okay, because we want to jump into demo.
Okay.
Fab.
Right.
Do you like a bit of free motion?
Oh, I do like a bit of free motion. I do, yes, very much. And Helen, and have you seen her? She's
great, isn't she?
She is so good.
Why is it that you like it? Because I know a lot of people, either love it or are really scared of it.
I like the freedom of it and the fact that you can actually draw into it.
Right. Now, do you have to be a good artist to do it?
I mean, look what Helen's done for you in the pattern. Look, you can see that she's actually, I like the ball of wool. Look, she's actually drawn in the lines, and what she's told you to do is cut out your circle, actually iron it in position using your Bonder web.
Yeah.
Yep. And then draw your lines on using a Friction pen so that they look like this, and then just go over those lines. And so she's made it so easy.
And the joy of it is that it gives you a doodled effect. It doesn't need to be, and it's actually not the point of it being a really neat stitch line. It's a doodled. You go over it a few times, and it looks like it's just been doodled, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's quaint, isn't it? It's
really cool. I love it. Right, what parts do you want to show us today then?
Okay, so I wanted to have a go at the free motion because I really like the free motion, and we'll start to assemble the bag and see how far we get.
Fabulous.
Okay, so for people that haven't used what we're using today, Bonder web. Yep. So Bonder web, you're going to need to go into your pattern and trace off all the elements, and Helen tells you how many of each. She tells you to cut all your applique out. 3 cotton reels, 9 buttons, 5 balls of wool, 6 hexagons, and 1 of each of the rest. So yet again, a good use for a light box that we used earlier.
Yeah, lovely. Like you say, you always get your light box.
Yeah, always get my light box. So so you're going to draw those onto the paper side of your Bonder web, and then you're going to cut them out roughly. So I've started to cut some out.
We've got the little packet of Bonder web in. We do have the larger rolls on the web, but if you're trying it out, you only want a little bit.
Yeah. So you're going to cut it out outside of your pencil line, and you're going to iron it to the reverse of your panel. And she's actually given you these are all the yarn balls. Look.
I love that.
That's so good, isn't it?
It just means that you're not having to raid your stash trying to find coordinating. They all work.
Yeah, really good. So, and then. These scissors are a little small, but I would recommend that you go for like a mid-size or the biggest size of scissors that you can to actually cut out your pieces, because it'll give it a nice smooth edge. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If you use a little pear, you're going to go snip, 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 snip.
Yeah.
Whereas if you use a nice smooth big pear, then you'll get a smoother edge. So I'm just looking to see whether I'm stood in the right spot.
Yeah. They're nice fun projects to do, aren't they, the Helen Newton
Yeah.
patterns?
Okay, so there's another ball of wool. I've already cut out some knitting needles. I've got a spool of cotton.
Is that the 18-inch rotating cutting bed that you have underneath you? Hint, 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 by the way.
It is indeed, I think. Yes.
Just stay tuned for 12 o'clock.
All right. I need to put these in a safe place, otherwise I'll forget them. Right. So I'm just going to move this onto the ironing board. Oh, did we have a... Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me turn you on. There we go.
Okay.
Just be careful it's not attached.
There we go. Right.
So you'd position this all out on your pressing mat or on your ironing board?
Yes, and Helen tells you how far down and how far up to actually put your band in. So I've got some pencil lines in to sort of guide me.
Right, because you don't want to be, you know, too far up near your seam
Yeah.
allowance, I suppose.
And then it just peels away from the back. So you're just going to position your pieces in. That'll be the first piece. So it's the heat from the iron that melts the glue and then it just sticks in place.
Oh, it's great fun, isn't it? I love bundle
is.
web.
So I'm just going to move along.
Have you already stitched around that bow? I'm just looking at
Yes.
on the camera there. How amazing does that look? How it really means that your work's going to stand out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The fabrics really stand out. The design looks beautiful.
So, and that's just an ordinary black polyester thread, nothing fancy.
Wow, look at that. They are really nice shapes that I think you'll use again, aren't they?
Yes, you could use them for all sorts of other things, couldn't you? Right.
I like the mannequin one.
Yes, I like the mannequin. And let's just go for the reel of cotton as well. So I really like that because it's stripy, the reel of
Yeah.
cotton. It's
Yeah,
an
they've thought about what fabrics to use for what.
It's an attention to detail, isn't it? Right, and the cotton reels have got like a top and a bottom.
Are you cold in here, by the way, yet? Is it a bit cold? Are you okay, Salliann?
I'm a bit cold.
A bit cold.
Yeah.
Would you mind turning the air conditioner off, please? We've had it full blast all day because the deals have been hot. Thank you. No, cat's on it. Thank you. Yeah, it does work well having that stripe, doesn't it, for the spool?
Yes, it certainly does. Okay. Right, I've not created too much of a mess over here. All my pieces.
Make yourself at home.
Okay,
Are
so
you quite an organised crafter? Do you like a clean space, or is your workroom at home like, yeah, chaos?
it gets to the point of chaos and I have to stop and tidy it up.
Well, do you have a designated craft space in your house, or?
Oh yes, I have.
Yeah.
I have
You have a room.
a whole room, yeah. And when it gets to, you usually find that you get halfway through a project and you look around and you can't find anything evermore and it looks like a bomb site.
Yeah.
Then I have to stop.
Yeah, yeah.
But I keep going until that point, until I
Look
can't work in this anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So as I said, I've just got a polyester thread in the machine. I'm going to drop the feed. So the feed on a sewing machine, you usually have a feed on the sewing machine that comes up and helps feed your fabric through.
Mm-hmm.
When you do free motion, you actually drop that feed so that it doesn't come up, so that the only thing that controls the length of the stitch and where you stitch is you.
Right, so the only thing you need to look for if you want to have a go at free motion is, can your machine drop its feed dogs, basically.
But
Yeah.
you can also do it on a machine where you can't drop the feed dogs, where you just cover it with some tape.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good to know.
I have a vintage Singer 221, and you can't. The feed is constant on that, and I've put parcel tape over it, and I've used it in free motion display.
Fab. And then what foot have you got on there?
So I've got an open toe or a darning foot is what you're gonna need on there.
Right.
Okay, I had a little bit of fun with this machine earlier because ideally you need a straight stitch plate on.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is a straight stitch plate, but yeah, I don't want to sort of change it over because it'll be a problem.
No, I think that's the regular
zigzag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
ordinarily,
you need the 720 when it pops on and off, don't you?
it pops on and off.
So there's 720. It's got a button at the bottom, and you just pop it, and it lifts the stitch plate up. So you don't need a screwdriver or anything, which I think is brilliant.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, with this one anyway, you've
So
just left that
if you're
on.
at home, with your machine, check, because you will get the best free motion out of it if it's got a straight stitch plate on, because it gives the stitch more support, basically.
Right. Oh, that's really good to know. I've never, no one's ever given me that tip before.
Yeah. So we're going to try and see what happens here. So
now it's automatically gone to your stitch length as 0. It knows that you've got your feed dogs down, so you're in control of your stitch length.
yes. So what I'm going to do with all these different pieces is I'm going to free motion with nothing behind it. I'm going to free motion with some interfacing behind it, and I'm going to free motion with some stitch and tear behind it. That's the plan.
Do you have a personal preference of what you like then?
I tend to try and go with nothing, but if I have to use something, then I'll use stitch and tear or the interfacing.
Let's have a go then.
See what happens.
Now you've drawn already on the sewing machine the lines that you kind of want to follow.
Yes, and I must admit I hooked all of those from Helen's
Fab.
design. Yeah. Okay, so we'll try it first of all with nothing behind it, and you can see how it comes out. And I haven't got a clue how this is gonna work, but here we go. So I'm just gonna take one stitch into it, and then bring the bottom thread up to the top so that they don't get tangled up. Okay. Right. Let's make sure I have actually dropped the feed.
Right.
Right, let's see what it's going to do.
I've just noticed the camera's moved again, Bruce. Are you best to go off, start off slow?
Yep, start off slow. Have a plan of where you're going, so in your mind's eye you can see where you're going to go, how it's going to work.
And you can breathe, you can talk.
Yeah, a lot of people hold their breath.
Yeah, honestly, I get so tense. And it stops with the needle down, which is good, so you can stop, rethink about where you're going to go next.
So the other thing that I'm doing is I've got my hands in a sort of, a square sort of shape either side. I don't use gloves. I know Helen recommends that you use gloves.
Quilting gloves, yeah.
Some people like those. The other thing that you can use is carpet gripper.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Little pieces of carpet gripper.
Right. No, I don't. What's that?
What you put under a carpet to stop it moving around on the floor. Yeah, you just need a little square.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you put a little square either side and put your fingers on top.
Right.
And you've got that traction there.
Ah, okay.
That's if you don't like gloves, because some people find gloves too hot. So I'm just moving back and forth.
I think that's what's so freeing, is that you can go whatever direction you want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Derek, it is the 680 plus. He says the straight stitch, the needle plate pops off on this one too. Just can't remember where the button is though, he said. I don't know where the button is. I love that when I... I do like that, you know, the 720 buttons right on the front, really easy to just find.
The other surprising thing with free motion is it looks better if you go around it twice.
Do you use a black thread?
Yeah, so I'm using a black thread at the minute. Right.
Don't worry, we will have a good look at this once Salliann's finished. Sorry, the angle, we're just struggling to see it. They've changed it back.
Okay.
Can we just have a look at that on the overhead there? Yes, perfect. See what you've done. Oh, look at this.
So, let's just get those out of the way. Can you see?
Yeah. How good is that? So you've gone around, where have you gone around twice, Salliann?
So I've gone round twice down the sides and round
Yeah.
the base, and then I've just gone back and forth across it, and then I've just did a little tail into the calico itself. Now you can see that it has sort of slightly puckered it, but it's not too bad at all.
Right, and that's without anything.
That's
on the
without
back.
anything.
Right.
Okay.
So you say you're going to try with some interfacing?
So I'm going to try with some cotton interfacing. What shall I put that up?
This is interfacing. This is just cotton interfacing. It's worth playing around with your machine as well, isn't it? Does it depend on, you know, your machine or what?
Yes, exactly.
Right.
It's all very machine dependent. So let's put that behind there. So that's gone under the pin cushion, hopefully. Okay. Then I'm going to draw some pins in. I think that's what Helen did with hers, which was quite a cute idea. With the Friction pen. Can you see that it's disappearing? Immediately I put it on there because it's still warm.
And it's still, you can still see it. There you go.
But I mean, if you don't feel confident about drawing it in, using a Friction pen is a really good idea. You know, because you think to yourself, I've just got to draw on that line.
I love how many people are getting involved with your antics today, Hannah. Earlier on, we were talking about sewing machine weights, and someone asked the weight of the 720, and we said it was 11 kilograms, and we decided it's the same weight of an average sausage dog. Just, you know, to put it into perspective, if you weren't sure what 11 kilograms feel like. So, in terms of tea bags, Alison's got involved and said it's equivalent to 3,520 tea bags. Weighs the same as the 720 Pro. Is that accurate? That's hilarious if it is. Thank you for finding out for us. Love it. Love it. So funny.
Okay, so I'm just trying to position this for the best starting point. So this is the interfacing.
Right. Does it instantly feel, you know, a bit more stable?
Yeah,
do you
it
feel
does.
the difference under your machine?
Yeah, you do feel the difference.
Also, if you've got your extension table, it's good, isn't it, to
Yes.
put on larger free motion projects, especially. These are only, you know, smaller pieces, which is a good one to practice with.
Okay, so now I'm going to go around twice. So you don't have to use black, you could use grey, but you need enough really to sort of give it some definition.
Yeah. Pink bundles the most popular, that's all that Salliann's using. Remember, they all come with the same panel with those beautiful ginghams and florals and stripes. They're all coordinating, and then you get a metre of rose and a metre of calico, plus your instructions. And they are great instructions, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good.
Just having a read through them. I think Helen Newton designs always have a very distinct style to them.
Yes.
If you've made any of our other cushions and things like that, then yeah, you'll really enjoy this one as well. Thanks, David. We'll pass your message over to the technical team. Bruce has asked multiple times, don't you worry, we're aware. We want to get another we want to get 2 cameras. So these are all things, they take a bit longer than you think, especially the technical team, different departments, they have to set them up and they have to approve things, and there's a technical team for all 5 channels. So it's not just the 4 of us that decide to plug the camera here. So yeah, it would be good, wouldn't it, if we had another one? So we are going to try. You have to bear with us a bit, Dave. Thanks, Bruce. It's quick as well, isn't it?
Yes,
I always think.
it is quick.
Do you find that you get into a bit of a flow with it?
Yes, you definitely do. Definitely do.
Right, so this is with the interfacing.
So this is with the interfacing. We're just going to give it a little press to get rid of the friction pen.
See, I like that. That looks really good. Like you say, you've got no puckers there, have you?
No. So that's with the interfacing. Let's just cut that little piece off because it's going to come back and haunt me and stick to the bottom of my iron.
So you're not telling us, get this one or get this one or get this one. It's personal preference, isn't it?
Exactly.
You're just showing us the different ways.
Yes. Okay, so let's try one with the stitch and tear. So stitch and tear, you actually put behind. So generally you would, if you were going to do like a big embroidery project, you'd hoop up your fabric with your stitch and tear behind it and actually put it under your sewing machine and do it that way.
Right.
I am just going to take a little piece of stitch and tear and put it behind a motif so you can see how it works.
Okay. Does this have like a shiny side or a side that you need to?
So no.
How does
so
it press down?
No. It just you just actually sit it behind.
Oh, don't
the
press
piece.
it down.
No. So we'll sit it behind the sewing machine.
This always reminds me of, I remember when my school uniform, the motif on my school uniform used to always have a bit of stitch and tear still behind it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you say, a lot of big embroidery pieces, you will find it in a lot of commercial and if you've got any embroidery work on, workwear and things like that, they'll use stitch and tear. It does make a big difference with embroidery, so I'm excited to see what it does with free motion.
I have a change of plan. I'm going to do the ball of wool instead. It's the same size as the stitch and tear piece.
Is this the one with Roger on the front? Yes.
Roger?
We call him Roger.
The guy on the front?
Yeah, Hannah named him Roger. She framed him. There he is. He's good looking, isn't he? Pardon? This is quite an old photo, so we don't know what he would look like now, but he was a bit dishy back in the day when they took this photo. So yeah, Hannah's got him framed in the gallery. Oh, Roger. And at home. Oh my gosh, right, so there is Roger. That's stitch and tear. This is another option. Is your underwear playing up?
Yeah, it wasn't sticking, so let's try a different ball
You're
of
on,
wool.
aren't you?
Is that on? I think so. Yeah. Let's go.
Sorry.
Right. Just going to pop a pin through that, stop it moving around.
And will you transfer the lines with your friction pen so you know where you're going?
Yeah, so I'm going to pop that in there. And then try and follow what Helen's done here. Can you see? So these come in all sorts of colours, don't they? I mean, I've got green, I think blue at home.
I suppose it's good to have a bit of a choice of colours so you can see which one shows up on the fabric you're using.
Yeah. So I'm just going to draw them in. I mean, you don't have to draw them in, you can just go off-piste and go for it.
Is your fabric still a bit warm?
Yeah.
Yeah. The more confident you get, you might just think, well, I'll just go for it.
Yeah.
And I suppose it's a ball of yarn, isn't it? They all look different, so don't panic.
Right, let's try that. So this is the stitch and tear. So again, I'm going to pull the threads to the top so they don't get in a tangle.
Do you just what do you do with those threads then? What are you doing with your threads that you've got there? Are you holding on to them?
I'm holding on to them and I'm going back in the hole that I came out of.
Okay.
So I don't want them to get tangled in, and I probably hover my finger over it just to get started.
Right.
Yep. The other thing is, I mean, you can turn this, you know, as you go.
Oh, right, so you don't have to go back and forth.
No.
You can spin the work around with your needle down.
Take that pin out.
This quilt that's appeared behind Salliann, by the way, is that one of Ian Steele's by any chance? It's a lovely Tim Holtz one, isn't it? It's a gorgeous quilt. It is one of Ian Steele's.
So I'm just going over the lines with the Friction pen.
Did Charlie go and get his bacon sandwich?
He did
Bacon
indeed.
baguette.
Bacon and sausage.
Oh, did he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm so jealous. This morning I went past and I thought, right, I'm going to go and treat myself. I've got 10 minutes to spare, I'm going to go. And then I was like, no, be good, don't do it. And then as soon as I came in, I said that to Charlie. I was like, I think that's what I'm going to go and do. So he's had a nice morning.
He has.
Worth getting up at 4:30 in the morning.
How many times has he told you that?
Yeah, he's told me quite a few times that he got up at 4:30 in the morning. Was he your chauffeur today?
He was. We had to come in his car with his choice of music.
Oh, okay. At 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
What is his choice of music?
Oh, all sorts of stuff. Sort of house type things.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not 4:30. Oh gosh.
I did suggest radio. I said I quite like listening to Vanessa on radio too.
Me too. I do. I love listening to the what's the game that they play? And you have to try and work out the song from when they just say the lyrics.
I don't know.
They had Tony Blackburn on this week doing it. He's got a lovely voice. Well, actually, it wasn't Vanessa. It was Nikki Chapman this week. In for Vanessa. Sorry, I'm very sad, aren't I?
Well, I didn't get.
No, you had house music.
I'm saying that I got. Is it Cream as well? I got Cream. You know when they do the videos and the.
Oh, I don't know.
No. Oh
No.
my gosh. Yeah. Got it
Oh,
all.
I feel old. You're so 25, isn't he? I thought we were about the same sort of age. When he said 25, I'm like, oh my God, you're so young.
It's funny. His brother's 30, and yet Charlie always gets sort of picked on as being the older one.
Right, oh really?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Ball of wool.
Are you a good passenger or are you a nervous passenger with your son, your 25-year-old son?
I close
driving?
my eyes.
Yeah. Oh my word, this looks amazing. And I'm so pleased, you know, just drawing those lines on, that's giving you the guidance to, that looks so good.
There we go. Yes, so that one is the stitch and tear, and you can see the stitch and tear on the back.
What have you found that's easier then? What's your conclusion? Out of those three options, what would you go for on this fabric with this machine?
Well, the stitch and tear, I think, definitely gives the best finish.
Right.
So, I mean, if you're going for the best finish, but if you're not, sort of and you've got interfacing, use interfacing. If you've got nothing, see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Here's
so then do you tear away then?
So this comes off.
Oh, you literally tear away all of those little pieces as well?
Yeah. So you would go in there and pick those off. But I mean, saying that, for this particular project, I probably wouldn't go in and pick all that off, because at the end of the day, it's going to be on the side of a bag, and it needs to have a little bit.
It's going to have a structure anyway.
A structure to it anyway. Yeah.
Right. So construction.
Okay, let's just cut my knitting needle off because it's gone astray. Right. Construction. I'm going to need to change my foot over, and then we're going to. So Helen uses a 0.5 millimetre seam, which is just slightly less than a 1/4 inch.
Right.
Okay, so you need to set your machine up for that. So I'm going to put on a 1/4 inch, and I'm going to make it scant.
Just whilst you're changing your needle over, let me just remind you, in the pink bundle, which I believe is your main graphic, you have your lovely panel, which is exclusive to us. It's all labelled with all of the little bits and bobs, like your sewing machine, your mannequin stand, your cotton reel, needles, all those different fabrics, without having to nip into your stash or buy all of those different prints. I mean, that is brilliant to be able to have that. And then we also have a metre of the rows, and you also get your instructions, $29.99. Everyone's checked out, we're on single figures for that one, and somebody's asked to see the finished bag. The finished size of this, I seem to have unthreaded your piping cord. I'm so sorry. Oh, have I? No, it's there. What size is the storage bag? Do you know, Salliann? Let's see.
No, just
bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't think it actually physically says the finished size of it. I can measure it for you if you like.
Oh yeah, it says finished size, 40 centimetres wide, 40 centimetres high from base to top of drawstring.
Oh yeah.
27 centimetres in diameter.
Brilliant. It's a bigger bag than you think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anybody who does knitting and crochet, I think this is a great one to keep yarn in the side of the sofa, isn't it?
Definitely. Okay, whilst we're looking at the pattern, I was going to clarify a couple of pieces on the pattern that might send you astray. Mm-hmm. Can we actually see it on the overhead? Yeah? Right. So Helen has provided you with a wonderful template. Use it. It is perfect. And it is actually 28 centimetres in diameter. The figure D that she shows you in the pattern is the same base but finished at 27 centimetres, so don't let that throw you off. Use the template. The template works beautifully.
I'm with you. So this isn't actually, this is not actually your
that's not the cut size.
Actual size.
Yeah.
No, it will give you your finished size.
Yes.
I'm with you. Okay.
Yep. And then the B, the drawstring closure, where it says 43 centimetres wide by 18 centimetres high, you should make it just 43 and a half.
Okay, give yourself
just
an
a
extra
tiny little bit extra.
Okay, brilliant. There's different piping widths cords available as well underneath us on the website. We're going to run them through now. They'll be underneath us, so you pick which one you want. There's one that's a finer one, which is this one. Look, that's 3 millimetres, and that's cut to order, so you can have as much or as little as you want. Look, there's two very, very different. So you've got a much thicker one there, and that's in a 1/2 metre length, pre-cut, and I think that'll be plenty for you anyway.
So I'm just
It's a good pattern to have though, isn't it? I think you'll use it again for different projects, even if you're not doing that applique, but you could use other applique patterns that you've got to put on the base. I'm thinking, for kids' rooms as well, this is a great storage tub, or to be able to have a few of them. That one you could put your fat quarters in, or you could keep one in on a dressing table with hair bits and bobs and hair scrunches. Perfect for that.
Yeah.
So a scant 1/4 inch, just shy of your 1/4 inch seam.
So we're just going to give that a little press open.
Maisie's just started getting into like little Lego bits, and oh my gosh, they hurt if you tread on them.
Oh, I know.
As soon as she's finished with them, I'm like, I've got storage boxes like this. Just put them all in side of the sofa, and then she loves coming in and tipping one out. Or she's got a little kitchen. And there's so many little accessories that come with it as well. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're all over the floor and it hurts. Tea parties go on for a long time in my house. Yeah, we'll come home and it'll be tea party. As soon as I'm home, I'm still hiding. We're still playing hide and seek a lot. Oh, Adams and Vanessa left the early morning show on BBC Radio 2. Sorry.
I found her voice really soothing when I was driving up to Sewing Street.
I thought that, so she finished the end of last year. I thought that someone was just covering for her.
Yeah.
No. Oh, Nikki Chapman's good though as well. Oh.
Okay, so yes. So I've just sewn the seam. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually put a crease in so that at the halfway point and also at the quarter-way point.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to try and match those with my base. So here's the halfway point. And then... So you could do this with a Friction pen or just a crease, just to give you a little bit of guidance. Right.
So we've just got a few minutes left.
Here's the base.
What do you put into the base to make it a bit more solid?
So the base has got a little bit more body to it because it's got a piece of interfacing in and then it's got H640.
Great. Thank you.
Saying that, I cut the H640 for this, but I've omitted to put it in.
You'll have enough in your half metre piece for the base, obviously.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I missed putting this in.
Could you use bosal if you want even more structure to it?
Bosal? What sort of bosal?
It's like a big foam.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was going to say, I've missed a step and this should go in as well, but we'll leave it out for the moment because I just wanted to show you how you would do the base.
Fab.
So I've actually, can you see I've got little like notches in the base at the quarter points so that I can line those up with the sides of the bag. So this is, and I would do this with clips.
Any tips sewing a curve like this?
Tips sewing a curve.
Do you slow down or do you lengthen stitches or anything like that?
No, I tend to stay with the same sort of stitch length.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to go too big because then you lose the curve. I might tack it in before just to see, because sometimes this sort of seam is a bit difficult to sew, and I might actually even hand tack it in if I was having some issues with it.
Excuse me. Do you use a free arm to go round or not?
No, I don't. I would hold it this way in the machine and then sew that way around.
Okay.
That sort of makes sense. So you're going to go around and you're going to match all those quarter points. Believe it or not, I've lost already.
Did you put like little notches with your pen? Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Literally, we've got like a couple of minutes for that. Both the pink and the teal version are on single figures. The rose and the green, we'll recap them all in 1 minute. In fact, whilst you're clipping round there, let me do it now.
Okay.
So the pink version is the main graphic, and that comes with the full panel. All of those gorgeous prints. Your handles are on there. Some fabric for buttons and hearts and hexagons, etc. all at the bottom. You then also get a metre of your rose and Hubble spot in the rose colourway, and you also get a metre of natural seeded cotton, as well as your instructions and templates, all for $29.99. We also have the green option, which, as I said, there is only, well, there's less than 10 of those available now, once everyone's checked out. So you've got the green, which is lovely teal, we keep calling it teal, it's called green on the graphics. You have the full panel, same panel as before, this time with your metre of teal, and this time not the natural seeded cotton, you get a pink. Those together will look lovely. So instead of the natural seeded cotton, it'll be pink. Very, very nice indeed. With instructions and templates. And then finally, the blue colourway. Again, same price, $29.99. Same panel as all of the other ones. The only one that you need to decide is what colour you want your lining, and if you want something different to natural seeded cotton, then go with the teal for the pink. But this one comes with natural seeded cotton again, a whole metre of your Rose and Hubble blue, and your instructions for $29.99.
Okay. I think you've probably got enough that you can see how it's going to begin to go together. So you would clip all the way around the bottom, and then you would put in the handles, and she tells you how to put the handles in. So the handles are going to go either side, and they actually come out of the panel, not out of the fabric. Both of those. And then you also take your top fabric for your drawstring, sew down the sides, leaving an opening. Fold it in half. I don't know if this sort of makes sense. So basically, you're going to have. So you imagine this is continuous because you've sewn it together, and that is going to go here all the way around, and you're going to sew that along here, and then you're going to make the casing that pulls in your bag at the top. And then the final thing is that you repeat this bucket bag construction for the lining, which you sit down inside.
All the same sizes as well. It's all in your instruction set, so don't panic, it's all there. In fact, if you type in on YouTube craft project storage bag Helen Newton on our YouTube channel, it is a project that we've done in the past as well, so you'll be able to find more help and tutorials on our website, on our YouTube as well. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
When are you back with us? Do you know your date?
No, I'm not back for a while now because I'm working on a secret project with an American company.
Oh my gosh, are you allowed to tell us?
Nope. But saying that, Hayley is aware. And we're organising something for later in the year.
That sounds very exciting.
Very mysterious.
Oh my gosh. Oh, come back and tell us more when you can tell us.
I will.
That's so cool. I'll enjoy. Thank you ever so much. Lovely to see you, and keep in touch with us anyway on Facebook and everything.
I will do.
Nice to see you. Right. Check out your baskets on all of these. Don't forget, we've still got one final hour of manager specials to bring you. It's going to be epic. Any final questions that you have about the 720, please get them in. Don't go anywhere. We've got quilts, we've got fabrics, we've got more kits, Alice, Caroline, Liberty, all sorts. We've got the rotating cutting mat. I can't believe it. All coming up. Tree of Life as well, all after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
It's probably about what John said on air yesterday. Bit of a surprise.
I feel like you.
Cool.
Good morning, Sewing Street managers.
Good morning, Colin.
Scott, Hayley, and Ian. Your assignment for this week is Manager's Special on Sewing Street. As the last one was such a success, we're doing it again. Your brief is to find the best products at amazing prices. We want happy customers and total sellouts. Do whatever it takes. Now go forth, managers, and don't let me down.
Challenge accepted, Colin.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I've just realised how small I am next to you.
Oh, sorry, I've got my high heels on today.
Ever so tall, Ian. It's been amazing today. You said you really enjoyed it.
What a morning I have, yeah, it's been great fun actually. There's been some great bargains.
So do you think you'll do this again?
If I'm asked to. And if we've got the stock to be able to give away at these crazy prices.
I know Hayley said they're going to plan to do one hopefully, closer to the summer, but this isn't something you can necessarily do every day, is it?
No, of course not. Not at these prices. No. But it's going to be a good week. You've had a good few days, haven't you?
Gosh, it's been amazing. Yeah. And you still got Hayley Bryant's tomorrow.
Hayley's tomorrow, yeah.
Is she excited?
And then Friday we've got a mash-up.
Oh no, that's going to be brilliant. John, you're on with John as well, aren't you?
Oh, is it John Friday?
So that'll be great fun.
I better look smart. I won't do his threads then.
No, don't tell him about that. Let's keep that on the down low. Right, shall we get going with these deals?
Yeah,
We've got 50 minutes of deals.
Loads to come.
So, I can't believe we're doing this.
So,
right.
We finished the last hour with an Alice Caroline quilt, and I've got another one. Another new Tree of Life. Look at this.
Arguably the most popular
fantastic. Oh, it's
Alice
a beautiful,
Caroline quilt.
beautiful quilt. Now, we've not reduced this before.
Have we not?
Not reduced this before.
We've never needed to, have we?
Yeah, well, we've never needed to, absolutely. Look at that, and there you go, that's the finished one.
I always think Tree of Life, it's classic, it's symbolic, it's something that probably going to end up as an heirloom quilt, or, a wedding, an anniversary, a new beginning, a christening.
Yeah, absolutely.
So symbolic.
Do you know what? I think it's lovely just to hang up, yeah.
And to be able to have all of your Liberty fabrics as well makes it so, oh gosh,
look at those colours.
Look at those. They're beautiful. You'll get so many classic prints in there.
Yeah, anyone that follows Liberty will recognise some of their classic prints in that.
Anybody who made the most of the Fuser mat yesterday, or any of the Bond Web deals that we did, this is an applique project. It's an amazing applique project. So, right, Ian, firstly, split pay.
Yeah, so we're putting this on three-way split pay.
Has anybody ever done that?
No, so we've not done this before.
Okay.
Three-way split pay.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? What a perfect time, January, to get a new quilt like this. At the lowest price, $29.99 on split pay.
Yeah.
Liberty is timeless. I mean, it's world renowned. It's something that I'm sure will be, passed down through generations of your family. Can we have a look at the fabrics that are in here?
Yeah. So there we go.
Look, it's those.
Look at those prints there.
That we know and love. You've got enough, by the way, for the background as well. You get all your white there as well. You could put an embroidery, you could put a message onto it, couldn't you? Like a quote or family
something
tree.
Nice. Yeah.
30th wedding anniversary or special birthday. That'd be gorgeous.
Lovely. It's great. And if you wanted to watch this being made, you could go onto YouTube and see when Anna came on and did it, which is, I think, October, something like that. Okay, yeah, we'll find out the date for you. But what a lovely keepsake for somebody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at those. So, $89.99 on three-way split pay is already amazing.
Absolutely. Never been on that three-way split pay before. $29.99 on split pay. And I mean, I thought we were sort of happy to stop there during our prep show. We said, right, this is a manager special that we've now got an extra split pay.
Yeah.
But no, you want to go further.
Absolutely, it wouldn't be a manager special otherwise, would it? I mean, I know we've given you split pay and we're looking after you this time of year, but I'm going to take some money off this as well. So we're going to go to $69.99. This has never been reduced before.
Wow.
$69.99.
Never been to this price before.
And look at that, what that does to the split pay.
Oh my gosh, £23.33 on split pay, and that is
so you're getting Liberty fabrics again in here.
Are these the Tana Lawn again?
Yes, yeah, beautiful.
Your instruction book looks pretty hefty, and I'm guessing because you're getting all of your templates in there.
Yeah.
All your fabric to build that. Look at it, beautiful. $69.99. You've taken £20 off, lowest ever price, and the most amount of split payments we've ever offered. It's normally on two-way split pay, so you've got an extra month to pay it off as well. If you've never worked with Liberty before,
yeah, it's a good opportunity to Just have a
these
look at
are
what you're
amazing.
getting with these instructions.
Oh yeah, loads of
look at
step-by-step
this.
instructions.
This fantastic. Yeah. You get, look, it's pages.
Wow. And then all those templates are
31
amazing.
pages.
Look, you've got some of my favourites, which are those
beautiful.
feathers,
Look at that, yeah.
the peacock feathers, some of these classic Liberty florals. This one's really nice. What's this one? I've never even seen this Liberty print before.
Fantastic, that's lovely. It's quite
like
Tim
all it-
Holtz like that one, isn't it?
Look, you've got like all ingredients
labels,
or
yeah.
something and labels.
Yeah.
Some more of your beautiful
the peacock.
And then look at all these classic prints. These look like they're all, let's just check the size of these. Because to me, they look like they could be,
Charms.
yeah. I don't want to say it, but let's just have a look. Yeah, they are. They're 5-inch squares. Oh my word. Look, you have got all of these 5-inch squares. They are gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
You've got enough there to be able to do the front of your quilt and your binding.
Probably a bit extra as well with all that.
Gosh, I mean, look. Yeah, because if you think they're
Yeah.
all numbered,
Yeah.
so each of these is going to be like an element.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could do some covered buttons with these with your stash as well. Anyone who loves EPP, I mean, grab this. Finished size of your quilt is 42 by 32. So
Inches, yeah.
absolutely. Look, there's even more there. It can become the centre panel of a larger quilt as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Then
yes.
put some big
yeah,
borders
put in there
around
and then
it.
put some nice, yeah, very nice.
Love it. $69.99. Third of the stock is complete. It is gone and checked out. Another third is in baskets.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
What a discount
Well,
today.
we've never reduced this before.
Lowest
Normally,
ever.
we would never reduce Alice Caroline products.
Not as low as this, surely. I mean, that's $69.99, lowest ever price, and first time ever on split pay. Eek! I've just bought the Liberty Tree on Life. Just love Sewing Street. Oh, Angela, we love you.
Well done, Angela.
Someone's asked you get the white for the background.
Yes, yeah, you've got that in there.
You get cream. It's a cream.
Yeah.
This is your quilting weight fabric. So all the Liberties are the Tana Lawns, but for your background, you've got the quilting weights. If you are going to do embroidery onto that, absolutely, it's good to know that's your quilting weight cottons. What are those 5-inch squares? They're amazing.
Lovely, aren't they?
That'd be beautiful to do a welcome to the world, or new beginnings, or a name, or a date. Gorgeous. And those of you that have loved Salliann with her free motion demo, you could do free motion onto this. You could just go around them with like a blanket stitch or a straight stitch. It's up to you how you put them down. But with that cream background, I'm thinking anybody who's got any of the lovely rulers, the quilting rulers, these would be brilliant to try out some of your new fancy quilting. You've got to carry on and check out.
There we go.
I'll remind you a bit later, but I'm aware on time if we want to try and get in as many deals as we
absolutely.
can. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to use it, but why wouldn't you? Why
Absolutely.
wouldn't you? It's 0% interest. Now, just to remind you, speaking of Alice Caroline, earlier on you also did a discount on this kit
we did.
here.
Yeah, we had the Crowning Glory.
It'll go straight to the discounted price for you when the graphics come live.
Yeah.
Thinking about the coronation.
Big event coming up. Yeah, so it's a special price.
It's under £100.
Yeah.
Has it ever been under 100 before?
Nope. No, never been at this price before. And as you said, split pay again.
4-way.
$24.99.
4-way split pay. You got a bit of Tilda in this pack as well. It's not just Liberty.
And time to make it for the coronation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you've got enough time to make it.
The finished size is 134 centimetres square. And it's on 4-way split pay, $24.99, $99.99, the first time it's ever been under £100. There were loads of these that sold earlier on in the 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, there is still a couple of these left to be checked out. Okay. Underneath these kits, you've got something that I know we have sold out of every single time since we launched it. Your 18-inch rotating cutting mat.
This is fab.
Have you locked
There we
it?
go. I have locked it, sorry. Yeah.
So you can have it as a static one.
Yeah.
You also can
there
pull
you go.
these in.
Thank you.
So these were on Monday. Let me just shimmy that out of the way.
Yeah.
And you have got your full 360 rotation. I mean, this is amazing. So,
$29.99. Sorry, I meant to say that, didn't I? we're going down to $29.99. Look at that.
Oh my gosh,
And this,
amazing.
whenever this comes in, it just flies out, and it's useful. And this is the large one.
It's so useful to be able to have, because we've always had this sort of smaller one, but to be able to have the ability of cutting, you know, your 10-inch squares, larger cuts, use it as your normal cutting mat, but then have the ability to unlock it and swivel it around. We always talk about cutting away from yourself, and you're always able to do that without having to do any, you know, funny yoga positions to cut safely.
Yeah, so if you've cut there, yes, and then you wanted to then move around to do the same cuts again.
Absolutely, without having to reposition your fabric, without having to move anything about, you've still got that accuracy. I know that Salliann absolutely loves a rotating cutting mat.
There you go.
Loads of our guests use it. I think when we've used it locked in place, shows how secure it is. There are 4 little locking systems. You've got ones that are available on the market that don't lock. And realistically, you're not going to get it out of the cupboard unless you want to have the rotation, whereas you can have this on the desk all the time. It's the 4 lock. So this is the 18-inch in green. Love it. Lots of love for your jacket, by the way. Loving Ian's jacket today, said Peter.
And it's the self-healing.
Yes, absolutely. They're great quality.
Yes. There was, sorry.
You did it like your hand was a blade.
Yeah, I did, yeah. In the line as well, yeah.
Ian's hands are made of blades. $29.99, lowest price for the rotating green cutting mat. I'm so excited that we've got this.
Right.
Carry on going through for this.
Okay,
right.
so
You've got a 5-inch charm pack.
is this one that, the barley snaps?
This is exciting.
Whoa.
I don't think I've ever seen Hoffman do a charm pack.
Yeah. I'm going to open this up. Yeah.
We had them launched last week. We had some other colourways.
Look.
Oh my word.
This one is called Harvest Warmth. Yeah, the pictures on the website probably don't give the fabrics. Look at this.
I'll show you what the website looks like, and it just definitely doesn't do it justice.
Look at these.
That's what you see on the web.
Nah.
Oh my gosh,
this
look
is
at
what you're getting. Look at these.
I've only ever seen this in 2.5-inch strips. I'm so excited for anybody who's got any projects that call for 5-inch squares, which loads of patterns do. Also, any of your scraps, keep them for confetti quilting.
Yeah, these are fantastic, beautiful.
The beautiful tree that's behind the set earlier on, that's confetti quilting using batiks. This would be beautiful for an autumnal picture. Although there's colours that are similar, they're all ever so slightly different tones, aren't
and of course these are all finished in barley.
They're all handcrafted, aren't they?
Absolutely, anyone that will have seen them
Hand-dyed.
before, it's all hand dyed, and they lay it out in the sun. They throw salt on it, and that's what gives it the effect of different tie dye.
Look at it, so clever.
Now
we're already at a brilliant price for batik, $16.99. You're going to give us a management special.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Oh, and look, Hannah's ahead of me. She's gone for it. It's $14.99.
Don't worry, she's got the sheet in there. She's like, right, I'm getting these deals in.
It's $14.99. Look at that. Fantastic value. Fantastic value.
All the other colourways, just so you know, have sold out. The 5-inch charm squares were so popular.
40, you're getting...
You held this in separately,
40,
didn't you?
yes,
Especially for today.
Yeah, I held it back, yeah.
The only reason we've got stock of it is because Ian held back some for the manager specials, whereas all of the others, they sold at obviously the previous price.
Absolutely. I went round the warehouse and grabbed them. I thought, I'm having these.
There you go. Yeah, just got my rotating cutting mat. Thank you, Ian. That's from Eileen in Cumbria.
Well done, Eileen.
You're making everybody very happy.
Yeah, good. Well, that's good to hear. Bring some cheer in January.
That is an amazing price at $14.99. How many squares do you get, out of curiosity?
40. You're getting 40 in there, 5-inch.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so excited for you.
The colours in that.
Okay, I'll keep hang of those. I'll keep you updated. We'll show you some more deals, but don't forget, even though Hannah's taken any graphics out, doesn't mean you've missed out yet. Shall we do H640?
Yeah. Here it is.
This is one of the most popular products that we stock. Full stop. Now,
absolutely. So if you something that you've got in your in your sewing room, you will always need this. Always need this.
Now, I believe Scott had this on Monday.
He did, yes.
Okay.
He did.
What happened? The note on Hannah's sheet says it sells so well we should never discount it.
Whenever we sell it, put this on, it comes in.
So you've convinced Haley for us to do this again?
Well, I said if Scott did it, I can do it. I mean, I know he's our boss, but do you know what?
Oh my gosh. They are going to come pre-cut into 1 metre pieces. Now it's a metre by 90 centimetres. So we can show you, if you open that right out, then you can see how much you're getting. Yeah. So it's a lot of H640. Yeah. If you've got, bag making projects, cushions, anything, the base of the bag that we were using. Okay.
So we're going. I'm taking £1.50 off, £8.49.
People, of course, are going to multiply this.
I'm not surprised. You always need this.
The amount of people that check out on this and multiple units anyway at £9.99, I bet you're over the moon with this. So, of course, on the reverse, don't forget this has got your... this has got the glue on the back, so it's fully adhesive, so you iron it on. It does come on the selvage with instructions of how to press it. It's a Vaseline product. And on the other side, it's like this lovely fleecy texture. So it's going to add body to your bag making projects. It's going to give you a bit more structure. If you are using this for cushions, it just gives your fabric, any lighter weight fabrics, a little bit more of an oomph, a little bit more texture, a little bit more cushioning. £8.49, and I must say it is probably one of the most, if not the most popular Vaseline products that we stock.
Yeah,
we definitely don't need to discount it. No wonder loads of people are multi-buying on this.
And as you say, so it's got the instructions. So 2-dot iron for 15 seconds with a damp cloth. Yeah, and there you go.
Fabulous. If yours doesn't come with any instructions on the side, don't panic. You can go onto the Vaseline website to find out, but it is really simple. Most of you probably will know how to use it, but anybody who is thinking, Joe, this is a good time to try out all these different products that I hear about all the time. You've probably heard us say H640 million times over. We use it probably every day.
All of our designers always have it, don't they?
Yeah, it's always on the show. Never needed to discount it.
No, absolutely.
That's so good.
We don't need to, but today...
Manager special.
It's a manager special.
Do you know something else that we shouldn't discount? Ian, you've bought the dressmaking pattern paper.
Well, exactly. I thought, we can't leave our dressmakers out.
This sells out every single time we bring it on.
Again, this is another one of John's favourites. Yeah.
Is it already sold out? Oh, it's going on pre-order already.
Well, I'm not surprised because, as I say, if you're a dressmaker and you know what you want, this is stuff. So you get 10 metres. Yeah, you get 10 metres of this, and let's go $6.99.
I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? We don't need to take it any lower.
And I wouldn't be surprised to get a couple.
Oh, please do. $6.99. Also, if you're a bag maker, anybody who's tracing out bag making patterns from books or templates, general sewer, is that ever so slightly stronger than the tissue paper that you would have in your generic. And also, it's transparent, so you can see through it as well.
Yeah, so you can see if you've got the markers or your fabrics underneath. You can when you're doing your patterns.
Oh yeah, you can trace through it and see really easily. We have sold hundreds of rolls at $8.99 today. $6.99. In fact, has anybody ever taken it lower than $8.99 before?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
Never been lower.
There we go.
So if you've already opened your order, definitely add this in.
Oh, yes.
And as you said, brilliant for dressmakers because of the width of it as well. You're going to get some of your bigger bag patterns, your bigger dressmaking patterns on there with ease.
Yep, 10 metres.
Fabulous. I can't believe that you also only need to pay that one P&P, even though this is a long roll.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's a good point because we mentioned earlier, some people will think, oh, do I check out now? And then that guarantees that you get what you've got in your basket, but you can check out as many times as you want and you still just pay the one post and packing.
I mean, that is amazing. £6.99, 10 metre roll, 100 centimetres in width for £6.99. Lowest ever price on it, and you've already paid your P&P, those of you that have shopped already.
Yeah.
It's a Prim product as well, so you know with Prim, you're guaranteed that quality.
Yeah, they're a well-known brand throughout.
I know it's a weird, awkward size, and you're not paying any extra postage. I know it's not heavy, But if you go to the post office and you're trying to post this, they're
Oh,
probably
yeah, it
going
would
to charge more, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It would be an oversized parcel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Awkward size. Just £6.99. Can you hear her in your ear?
I'm trying to ignore.
Good. Probably best. Bruce has been trying to do that for a long time, haven't you, Bruce?
You just got to be careful when the postman puts it through. You don't want the dog to start chewing that in,
Oh,
though,
no,
do you?
yeah, that's true, yes.
You dachshunds.
Okay, let's go. Let's do another one.
So where we're going to? Oh, yeah. So, quilt as you go. Now, we had some the June Taylor ruler on earlier,
Oh, yeah,
which
great
went really well.
products.
So we've got the quilt as you go, which is,
Love it.
again, fantastic. Really simple to follow. It's all printed on the batting for you. So you just decide what fabrics you want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Cut
All your
them
instructions
out.
are in there.
You can make 3 different sizes for your sewing machine,
Oh,
depending
right.
which machine you've got.
So you make one, but you can decide which one you want, what size you need for your machine.
There you go. So if you've bought one of the 720s today, you've saved £150 already. Get one of these.
Absolutely. Right, this has only ever been on air 3 times. I've not seen this before. Now, loads of these, I'm being told, have been sold. It's never been reduced. Ian, you're reducing this today. You're checking your sheet. Where is it going?
I am reducing this, and as you said, it's been on plenty of times. It will do
Doesn't
really
it
well
do?
anyway. But it's a manager's special, so we need to do something $19.99.
Oh my word!
Great price.
Do you know what I love
Great
about
price.
this? It's got, see that mat as well with the storage tabs. So you can fit your scissors in there, you can fit
Here
your
we go.
rotary
We've got
cutter
one
in there. This is brilliant. Oh, it comes with webbing as well
Yeah,
for your little handle.
There you go, handle.
Brilliant.
Instructions, which, as you would imagine from June Taylor products, will be easy to follow, step-by-step guides. Fantastic.
And in fact,
this is
if
what
I'm
you're
not
getting.
mistaken, there's also a YouTube tutorial. Yeah,
Yes,
there's a YouTube tutorial.
there will be.
Now you get your wadding in there,
Yeah.
and then you also
go.
get. Is this for the? I think this one's for the little tab. Yeah, this is. So that's for the little tab that sits on the bottom of your table. So if you imagine you put that onto your desk, and then you have pockets to be able to put your scissors and your rotary cutter and your bits and bobs in. Brilliant.
Yeah. And there's all your strips, as you say, all printed on. Easy to follow.
It is literally like colouring in with fabric.
It is.
What is it? Colour by numbers. Way oversubscribed. $19.99, lowest ever price. The finished sizes, by the way, are 16 by 7, 18 by 8, or 20 inches by 9. The caddy, 20 inches by 25. So you've got 3 different size options there.
Yeah, so
Plus you've got your
as you
caddy.
mentioned, that's the caddy that you can have on the front. So as you say,
Yeah.
you can put all your bits and pieces in.
Love
there
it.
we go.
Lots of people are asking about the quilt behind us.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Should we do it?
Well, anyone might recognise, you may or may not recognise, Tim Holtz, fantastic fabric designer from Free Spirit. And I know our very own Stuart is a fan
he's
of his.
a huge fan.
He's a big fan of his. So, quilt kit, $139.99.
5-way split pay, lowest ever price. This has already been priced, by the way. This has already been set at the lowest ever price. It should be, just so you know, I don't know what's happened there, but it should be $199.
Correct, yes.
What? So this is the lowest ever price by an absolute long way. So that's £50. Oh no, you're £60 saving.
Yes, exactly. So it was $109.99. So anyone who have looked at this recently on the website would have seen it $109.99. So that we haven't crashed it because it's already at that price. But $139.99. I was going to take 50 off, but
There you go, £60 actually
but
off.
as we took 60 off the last one, let's do the same.
There you go, £60 back in your pocket at $139.99. 5-way split pay as well.
We've not
5-way split pay.
And we've not done it at this price before.
No.
The lowest price.
No. See, we don't sell these fabrics by the half metre, do we?
look,
So the only way of getting them is in this quilt kit.
And
Can we
look
get
what you're
these
getting.
back?
No, once these are gone, that's it. We
Right.
can't get any more.
I mean, it's a massive quilt, isn't it?
It
is
is.
a
It
massive
is.
quilt.
Yeah.
In fact, the finished size I've got here is 162 by 203 centimetres, 20 centimetre blocks. They are lovely.
Yeah.
Make the most of it. All the quilt kits over the week have completely sold out. 5-way split pay. We've still got some of the Moda quilt kits from the start of the show still available, which we'll go through in a minute. Don't forget, your Tim Holtz is there. We want to crush as many deals as we can before 1 o'clock, so make the most of that one. £60 off today. Lowest ever price.
And 5-way.
Yeah.
Look at these. Again, look fantastic. I love these.
We normally only do 5-way split pay on, really big items like sewing machines.
Yeah, definitely.
Or, I think we did it once on the Gemini for the birthday. You don't see 5-way split pay here very often. So to get it home for $27.99. Now the last few, would you mind passing across the Hope balloons,
so we did this in the earlier hour.
So you crashed this price down to $119.99, and this was the one by
I was supposed to
mistake.
take £50 off, and I took 60.
Oh my word! 2 left, 2 remaining. And for anybody who's umming and ahhing about this, what would you say to them?
Oh, well, I'd say, look what you're getting. You're getting a Moda charm pack. You're getting Moda fabrics in here. You're getting stacks of fabric. Absolutely, stacks of fabric. Look at all these fabrics you're getting.
There's enough in there to be able to make the table runner and the quilt.
Although this is a quilt kit, it's actually, you get enough fabric to be able to make, there we go, the table runner and the quilt, which is amazing.
You do get your acrylic melon shape template as well, front and binding. Hope blooms. Now remember there's 2 still remaining on those if you want to grab it. Same collection, I've got a 10-inch charm pack on its own. Okay, yeah, so this is obviously the Kansas Treble Quilters fabrics, very well known. And this is the charm pack that we've got from there. Wow. 10-inch squares, 42 pieces, whole collection. They are those traditional quilting classic colours. Quality of Moda, beautiful collection of Hope blooms, timeless colourways, timeless patterns. Now we're at $47.99. We're at $47.99, but we are going to crash. We're going to offer you a deal.
$34.99.
$34.99. Oh gosh,
that is a great price. That is, I mean, as you said, for what you're getting for a charm pack.
If you missed out on the quilt, if you just love this fabric, this is the chance to go for it.
Who wouldn't? Because these are great fabrics. $34.99.
It's one of those collections, isn't it? If you think of quilting, I think of this sort of traditional quilt.
This is very much the traditional quilting. As I say, from that sort of Kansas Civil War type collections.
Oh, beautiful.
These are,
I know that Moda, when you're looking at pre-cuts, you can't go wrong with Moda, can you? They put pre-cuts on the map. You have got absolute beautiful quality. 42
and you're getting 42 pieces.
$34.99. We've just got my Barley Pop sewing cover and replenished my white solid cotton stash and used the advent calendar for a great deal. Brilliant.
That's a great point. Any of you and lots of you did that bought the advent calendar, not used the voucher yet. It's still valid right until the end of January. So
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So I think you're getting £10 off if you spend 40 for that. Brilliant.
Do you know what? When we gave those out, we didn't know that we were going to do a manager special before the end of January, did we?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we didn't actually think that through.
That was a bit of a silly move, wasn't it? Because a lot of people got the advent calendar. A lot of people have been using their vouchers over the last couple of days.
Yeah, and then we didn't think, we're going to do manager specials.
Brilliant. Oh, well done. Make the most of it. Also, another good point is that you've also gone to the website and bought, your cotton stash to top up. Don't forget, whilst you're there, now your P&P's covered, go get your solid colours. Do you need any waddings? Do you need anything, any other, sewing machine needles or anything? It's
Trims,
all on the categories on the website and it's all covered under the same P&P.
Yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Great idea, yeah.
Brilliant. Now, there's hundreds and hundreds of you that have opened your order today, so it's worth having a look on the website after the show. Right, that is your 10-inch charm square. Over
Fantastic.
£10
there
saving.
We go. Yeah, $34.99. Brilliant price.
Can we just recap? You mentioned about the Barley Pops. Can we recap what we've got left? How many of these? Sorry, you've just put these back together all beautifully. The picture's so bad on the website that I want to just make sure everybody is aware of how beautiful all these colours are.
So, did you say last 10?
Yeah.
Wow, so there's only 10 left of these. $14.99. You're getting 40 pieces. Look at these colours.
Look at this.
Fantastic. Look at the colours on these. All hand finished in barley.
Well, that's what I find amazing. They are hand dyed. Look at this. Yeah. So each side, that's why we all love them for confetti quilting. Right now we are subscribed. We
Okay.
are subscribed. If you get them, well
Good
done.
luck. Well done.
Thank you, Kat. Moon
We
Golden.
have. There it is.
Now this is Tula
Oh,
Pink's
Tula.
latest collection. We've literally only
It
just
is.
launched this, it feels. Shall we do a saving?
Come on.
$47.99 is normally the price.
It
40
is.
strips.
I mean,
what we're doing?
It's Tula. I can't go too mad, but I can take £10 off this.
That is
as
mad.
Well, it is quite mad.
It is, because I launched this. Sorry, I need my stick again. Because this is really low. Sorry, I don't condone, hitting your manager with a stick.
With a stick.
But that is really good. This is
What
the
can you
newest
tell
collection.
Hayley that, though? Yeah, it's a brand new collection. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I love
look at
this
that,
collection.
lovely. Yeah.
By Dusk and Dawn, Tula Pink's collections have been amazing. It's her colourways are so recognisable.
It is.
Aren't
Well,
they?
you pick it up and you automatically realise, oh, look at that, Tula Pink.
Yeah.
Clearly, yeah.
And even though you some of the different designs, you might not see all of the owl's heads, for example, but you always see different things when you see them in strips. That's what I love. There's always hidden things. So like the moon and the stars, I hadn't noticed when I look at it as a half meter cut. There's always hidden things. It makes you look at the fabrics in a different way with pre-cuts.
Yeah, she's very clever with what she does. And her use of colour.
$37.99. There are so many patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips, aren't there? And it means you're getting the whole collection.
Yeah.
All the dusk colours, all the dawn colours, and yet you're only paying $37.99 today. Gosh, that is so good.
That's amazing. I can't imagine that'll be hanging around for very long.
And I bet you we can't repeat this, can we?
Not this deal. No, absolutely.
After
all
today,
prices will go back up
this
at
is
midnight.
it. Oh my gosh. I hate to rush or to pressure you, but I'm rushing and pressuring you. You've got to get them while you can, because these deals are too good to miss. Right, let's do Tula.
Yeah, let's stick with Tula. So we've done some. Yeah, look at these. Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a luxury pack. This is 7,200 metres.
This is stunning.
Of Aurifil cotton. They're all 50 weight.
Yeah, so as we've talked about before.
We're already
Look
at a
at
brilliant
these.
price of $99.99 for the amount of Aurifil you're getting
nice
in there.
Boxes. Look at these, lovely.
I know, I love them. So you've got the big ones.
Yeah.
The big reels. Now they've got
There you go.
1,200 metres on each.
So you're
and
getting
then you've
4 of
also
those.
got
There you are. Yeah.
some
and
of
then
the
we've got
smaller ones. And the rainbow colours. I think you're going to be absolutely shocked by the saving. Can you just triple check that Hannah's got the correct?
She has. I've given her the price. I've given it. I will just look. So we are, in fact, yes, we're saving £35.
Gosh.
We're saving £35 on this, and this split pay was $64.99.
Will my split pay still be valid?
Yes.
Oh my word, that is amazing. But very, very rarely will you get split pay on, big Tula thread packs. Very rarely.
Yeah, we don't do split pay on a lot of things, so it's to take advantage of this.
Oh my gosh, today and today only. Manager special, $64.99 and split pay. Alicia's just said, amazing savings, thanks Sewing Street. I'll use my advent voucher. And also got free P&P from my Christmas Sewing Street badge. Oh my gosh, you don't show everyone
Well done,
that,
Alicia.
Hannah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't show everyone. Or use it, go for it, yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Fill your boobs.
That's what it's there for.
Oh my gosh,
So you're getting this. You're getting split pay.
Do you know most companies exclude things? So I work for a clothing brand, and if they're offering an offer, then they'll say no other. You can't use it with any other offers.
Not in conjunction with
That's
other.
it.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
what
Yes.
they say.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Not us.
So I always, say, look, this is on offer today, but you can't use certain discount codes, or you can't use this.
Yeah.
It's not in conjunction with any other offers. That's the phrase.
Yes.
Today, it's in conjunction with every offer, by the sounds of it. Well done,
Absolutely.
Alicia.
Yeah. Well, if you bought an advent calendar, well done, and you got the voucher, and you've still been hanging on to it.
And
great.
your badge.
And it's got to be used before the end of the
Your
end
badge
of the
could
month.
get you free P&P for the day.
Yeah. Well, I'd forgotten that. Well done. Bonus.
Love it. I love it. Oh, Peter said, I can't believe I missed the advent calendar. I know. Maybe we don't do this in January next time. Oh, there's always something
Good
though,
question.
isn't there? There's always something. It's very exciting. And we're on your side. We are happy for you.
Absolutely.
Everyone getting these deals. Everyone
Absolutely.
enjoying their sewing. Okay, are we covered in threads?
We are. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good fun.
Shall we do a
Oh,
book?
right, yeah, I better
We've been
put
talking
these
about
away
2.5 inch strips a lot. We've had, obviously, the Tulas. Yesterday we had a couple of Moda ones.
Yeah.
How to use your seam
Yes,
remover.
yeah.
Oh, which sold out very quickly.
Yeah, well done if you got that.
I'm going to use the overhead cameras because Kat's very, very busy putting away all of our fabric for us. So this is your Bargello Quilts in Motion.
It is. Now, there's something about a Bargello quilt.
Stunning, isn't it?
I totally admire anyone that can make these and finish, and they are stunning when they're finished.
Ian, they're a lot easier than you think. There's a lot of counting, but in fact the sewing itself, it's literally sewing into strips.
Yeah.
And once you've got a pattern that you're following, which these patterns are brilliant, by the way. I've done this book with Susie Duncan before. And
yeah, she's very good at that.
Stunning. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, it just looks amazing, doesn't it?
And these are your charts that you're working
these are the charts,
from.
and obviously it explains. It's quite self-explanatory.
So you can see here, column 1, the width of the strip that you need,
Yeah.
and then what Susie did was just sort of isolate, just so she was looking at the one, and then you can see you need 1 dark blue, so-and-so, how many light blue, then this one, and you go on and on and so forth, and you carry on through the whole strips.
Yeah.
It's really, look at that.
And then how it comes out,
It looks like an
unbelievable.
optical illusion, doesn't it? Very clever.
Very good, yeah. So fantastic, and I think how many are you getting in this? You're getting projects. So have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 projects there in the. Now, 8 projects. So if we did 8 patterns,
yeah,
we'd sell them. We'd sell them at £9.99 each, wouldn't we? Mm-hmm. So the book's £13.99, so that's great value. But I'm going to be taking that down to £8.99.
Which makes it £1.12 a pattern.
Wow.
Thank you for my quick maths. I'm getting the hang of this now after working with Hayley yesterday. She's very good at maths.
Hayley is good at maths, and she's also a whiz on Excel.
She was teaching me all about percentages yesterday. It was really fun.
I bet it was.
£8.99 for your gorgeous Bargello Quilts in Motion. Very, very thorough instructions as you go through as well. And I mean, just look at them.
Yeah,
they're just so
beautiful.
Different to your traditional, Bargello that you may have done in the past. If you want to create really fab illusions, it is about your colour placement. So have a think about what colours you're using because you want to get the lights to darks, etc. But yeah, I'm sure we can help you out with fabrics on the website.
Yeah, well, they, design. I mean, they have this fantastic 3D quality, don't they? Look at them when they're finished.
They are amazing. Yeah. How to design your own.
There you go.
That's interesting. Yeah. They're the sort of things that you would see, up on the wall, maybe at Festival of Quilts, and think, I'd never be able to do that. This book will mean that you can.
Absolutely. And if you've made one, take a photo and send it on the Facebook page.
Oh yeah, we'd love to see. Yeah. We would love to see. Now, we've got 15 minutes left. Before we go on to the next deal, can we just quickly mention about the 720? Come on over.
Yeah.
Because I think, I don't like to, say that this deal is better than this deal, but I think this is probably the most amazing deal you've offered all day.
This is a great deal, yes, and you're right to recap because anyone that came in a bit late, they might have missed it. So this morning, I came in, I wanted to start with a bang, and I came in strong. It was my manager's special. Amazing. I hadn't done anything with Vicky before, so it was like, come on, let's start with a great one.
Oh my gosh,
so we
really
took £150. Now, we don't normally take money off the sewing machines, but we've taken £150 off the Elna 720. It's a great machine. We've all of you been messaging in with some great comments about how fantastic the machine is. Those of you who've got it, wasn't it Victoria Pete? She messaged in. We've had Rex Reed. Yeah, loads of people.
Oh, we've
Marie's
had
got a question.
Loads of love for this. Okay. Would I be able to carry my 720 to a class? Now it's 11 kilograms, so I don't know what you're heavy to carry, but I've done an equivalent for you. So 11 kg is equivalent to this, an average sausage dog.
Yes.
Ours doesn't bite or bark or wriggle around when you're carrying it. In all seriousness, don't get me wrong, it is one of our heavier machines from Elna.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah,
It's got a metal base. A lot of the people that I know have it as their dedicated, sewing space machine, and then they might have a smaller one that's more portable. That doesn't mean it's fixed to your desk.
Oh yeah,
it's got a handle.
Of course it is.
It's
yes,
movable.
it is movable. It is weighty, but it's a decent weight. But it depends. So to answer that question, I guess how far are you walking to your sewing class? But we also sell sewing machine trolleys. So get one of them, and then you can wheel
That's
it.
a good point.
You know.
There's solutions to it. So I don't like to tell you, oh yes, you can carry it, because I don't know if you can. All I can tell you is it's 11 kilograms. So it's a weighted machine, but that's, it's all in perspective of what you can carry.
But it's £150
yeah, I can
off,
tell you that.
and it weighs similar to a dachshund.
Yeah, 5-way split pay, don't forget. Also,
Yeah, some
every
might be
dachshund
more
is
overweight.
different.
Yeah.
The one next door to Hannah's is slightly overweight, so it might be a bit heavier. It's because Hannah gives them all the treats. Christy said, oh my goodness, Vicky and Ian, you're really spoiling us with an amazing deals. I'll be getting told off by my bank manager. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry,
says
Christine. I don't want to get you in trouble with your bank manager, but glad you're getting some good deals.
I was going to say, the savings. I said this yesterday. If you sit there with a notebook and add up all your savings that you've made today, it's not how much you're spending, it's your savings.
Exactly, it's what you're saving.
Enjoy.
And are you the Christine? Are you the one that I met some ladies from County Durham at the Festival of Quilts? Don't know if that was you or not. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So that
nice.
don't know if that's the same Christine.
Fab. Well, let us know if you've got any more questions. We're live on there for another 15 minutes, but
Yeah.
our customer service team are here till midnight tonight.
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
they're here 24 hours, but the deal is on till midnight tonight. So if later on you're racking your brains thinking, oh, I wonder if it does that, have a look on the fan page and ask a question, because lots of our viewers I know already own this machine. Ask questions on there later on, or speak to the customer service team and they should be able to help you.
We're there. Oh, here we go.
We've got a message. Oh, it's the same one. Yeah, you've done it. Oh, she's talking about dogs and she didn't hear us read that message out.
Yes, we did.
Right, we did.
Right, okay. Have we got time to squeeze in some more
Come
bargains?
on, let's do
yes,
it.
Come
Should
on
we do
then.
another fat quarter pack for everybody? We're loving the pre-cuts. Now,
Why not?
we had
Why
the
not?
10-inch charm squares in this collection earlier,
Yeah,
didn't
we did. Yes.
We've now
Yeah.
got the fat quarters. I'm going to move this mat.
That's a good idea. So, fat quarter pack, and you're getting, how many are we getting in this? 15, is it?
Nice.
15, yeah. 15 fat quarters.
So normally, $59.99 would be the price of this. I know it's not been on air before, but there is a price that comes into the company saying this is your suggested price. Should be $59.99.
Yes, it is.
What are you thinking, Ian?
So obviously we've had that price suggested by the company. We're going to ignore that, and we're going to go to $39.99.
Hang on, right, let's do a maths. What does that make? $2.66 a fat quarter.
Is that the lowest price for a fat quarter you've had so far this week?
Oh, that is so good.
I'm testing you now. Look at these colours though, they're great.
$39.99 fat quarter packs, amazing value. 15
pieces.
Fat quarters. Love the colours on these. On the web again, it shows the blue one, then you kind of see the other colours. But let's open it up so we see the bottom colours as well, because they're lovely. Lovely yellows for spring. Even if you put this into your stash, putting your solids with it, it's going to go a long way.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look, stars,
yeah.
look at this.
Fab.
Oh, they are
Great
beautiful.
colours.
Never been even on air before. $39.99 for 15 of your Arcadia fat quarters. Look, they are lovely designs as well. These are great for home furnishings, aren't they?
Or anything, I think, yeah.
Hannah's thinking she wouldn't even use them in the same project. She'd just have them there, ready, with some of your solids. Look, the snowdrops for spring.
Beautiful.
I love these ones. These would make lovely bindings on projects as well, wouldn't they? Borders.
Yeah, I think there's enough for different projects there, isn't there?
What's that, Hannah? So hang on, we're working out how much you're getting. So you get 4 fat quarters in a metre.
Yes.
That's 1
metre.
It's deceiving when you see them folding up, isn't it?
That's
There's
another metre.
Another metre. Yeah. 3.5 and a bit more.
And a bit more, yeah.
All different designs as well, amazing. Bearing in mind, you're not going to be able to have all of those different designs at that price point normally. Make the most of it today whilst you can. That's a lovely colour palette. Really beautiful collection.
Really nice, yeah.
We have the 10-inch squares earlier on. Have a look underneath us on the web, see if they're available. $39.99 for your fat quarters is really good. Remember, they'll go back up to $59.99 after midnight tonight.
They will indeed, yeah.
Huge savings.
Yeah.
I told you, The managers are very competitive with their airtime.
And their discounts, yes, absolutely.
You do like you like your fan base though, don't you? You want to keep the fans happy.
I do. I want to look after them.
Oh, here you go. Lorraine says you've been watching John Scott the way you're displaying your fat quarters.
Well, learn from the best.
Learn from the best, that's it.
Yeah.
Right, where are we going? The coin purse?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Let's do the one with the white bubbles.
So we've got some purse clasps. So you get the clasp. All you need is a fat quarter.
That's so good.
And it makes up the little purse.
Oh, so if you've got any of the fat quarter packs that we've done, or you want to use up some of your stash, look at how beautiful they are with the lace as well. Now the string's in there because you actually glue that into the purse frame, and it keeps all your fabric in. We've done lots of demos of these on air before, and they're brilliant. The instructions are really detailed about how you cut your fabric.
Yeah,
sometimes you can get purse clasp without instructions. You have to then do all the maths, whereas actually it will show you here, look, there's your templates. It's got a pocket inside as well. They're really lovely little purses. Special Liberty fabric that you want to use would be lovely. Or maybe you've EPP'd hexes together and you don't know what to do with them. Make a lovely little purse. And this one is actually...
Any of those...
it's a lot bigger than you think.
Lovely fabrics that we had on earlier would work in it. I'd like those. They're detailed instructions. And we're going to $7.99 on this.
Oh, I don't think we've ever done anything like that on these instruction sets, have we?
$7.99.
You can pay that just for the clasp, surely.
Amazing.
You would think, wouldn't you? £7.99. You've got your quality purse clasp, your instructions to be able to fit this particular purse clasp, so you don't have to do any maths. It's all done for you. And it's got a pocket as well, hasn't it? H640 is another one that they'll use definitely in this. Don't forget H640 is our manager special today. Oh, that is really good. So that's the purse. Then we've also got a coin purse as well.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of having the coin purse.
There you
go. Oh, what are you thinking? Making it longer? Knitting needle,
nice.
glasses case.
Glasses case, useful.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Very useful. Yeah. So, $12.99, brilliant price. Can you do us the lowest ever price, please, Ian?
Yes, of course. So we're going to $7.99 on this as well. And there we go. Again.
Yes,
there
rose gold.
Rose gold, lovely colour, yeah. Oh, I think it's actually, is it just, there we go. And you're getting all the very clear instructions.
Oh, I love that. Rose gold clasp.
To make a coin purse, or as Hannah says, slightly longer version and make it glasses case.
Absolutely, good idea. I like having a little coin purse though for in my car, my little pound coins for my trolley at the supermarket, or you know, if you haven't got...
That's about the only time you need coins these days, isn't it?
I mean, if you haven't got your app on your phone, I still use them for the car parking meters.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice to have a little coin purse, isn't it? It's nice, I just like my little coins. On holiday as well, it's nice to have a separate purse for a few euros.
Yeah, for your euros.
Otherwise I get very confused.
Yeah, that's good points, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, you always have the things in like little plastic bags, don't you? Your toiletries and your coins. No, you need to get yourself some nice little classic coin purses.
There you go, make one of these then, Hannah.
Really pretty.
There we
do
are.
it in your jungle theme fabric we had earlier. Right.
Come on, we've got time for some more bargains.
Come on, Hannah. I opened this earlier. I thought, what's this? It looks exciting in the box. It's jade green off.
Yeah. So
I love this as a gift set.
We're very fortunate to have this. This is a lovely little set, actually. You get the scissors, needle, and that's the magnetic.
Your gold-plated needles. I can't believe we're discounting these.
There you go. All that little cross-stitch guild and some thread. There we go. Normally $19.99, we're going down to $14.99. Unbelievable.
£5 saving. You've got your magnetic, as you say, like little needle holder. Your gold plated. I think they're sort of like, I don't know how much gold is. I think it's done in sort of like microns or something crazy like this. And Jane said she wants enough. They said, for military sort of quality.
Great, that's right.
That's military grade, and that's what she uses.
Stronger. Yeah, absolutely.
So she says she's never ever had anybody say that they've rubbed the gold off.
No, absolutely.
They're
and there's
great.
the little holly magnet there.
And
keep
your
your
little
needles
snips.
safe, and some snips and a couple of threads.
Sharp to the point, which
Yeah.
I know Jane Greenup absolutely raves about
So
these.
yeah, the small, which is useful if you're doing embroidery or cross stitch. Lovely little kit, $14.99.
Lorraine, it's worth having a look on the website. We don't have any on the show. She's asked about the purse frames with the little holes that you sew in. I don't think we have them in stock at the moment. Do you know those ones that are purse clasp with holes in? I don't think we've got any.
Oh, I know the ones you mean, that you stitch,
Yeah,
you stitch on.
them on as opposed to glue them. These are ones that you glue. How are we out of time already? There's still so
You're
much
joking.
to talk about.
Oh no.
Thank you so much.
No problem. It's been great.
Oh, it's been amazing.
Check the website out, because if you didn't get a chance to catch up on the deals, there's all on the website.
Please don't miss the sewing machine deal. £150 off.
Yeah.
There it is. The 720. We
Beautiful
love this machine
Beautiful
anyway,
machine.
and it will always sell well £150 higher. But this is what is so exciting. 5-way split pay, £150 lower. What a deal.
If you've got it in your basket and you're not sure, think about it, but the price will go up at midnight.
You're back on Friday, aren't you?
We are, yes.
Enjoy.
I am.
Where's Scott? He's here to come and see you because
he?
he's checking out the competition.
Oh, I'm not in trouble, am I?
You got Hayley Bryant and Fiona Hesford on tomorrow's show. Let's have a look. So 8 o'clock, more manager specials.
Ooh.
It's an amazing week. It's an amazing week. Jam-packed
That is,
tomorrow.
look at that.
Oh, you've only got 2 hours of manager specials tomorrow because it's
You've
block
got
of the
Amber
month.
Makes, yeah. So poor old Beck, she's been desperate to try and get that block of the month back in.
Yes.
We've managed to squeeze it in.
So those 2 hours are going to be jam-packed of
Yeah.
manager specials, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And then I was talking to Fiona Hesford the other day, and she's so excited to be back in tomorrow, 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. with her gorgeous Sew Girl patterns and accessories. So yes, definitely stay tuned tomorrow morning with Bex. Is it Bex all day tomorrow then? No, is it? She's presenting all day. She's not just coming in to guest, she's here all day. Lovely. Thank you ever so
great.
much.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Well done.
Yeah.
Smashed it.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody will be very happy with all of your deals.
I hope so.
Thank you ever so much for your company today. It's been lovely to
Bye.
see you. Stay exactly where you are for more crafting on Hobby Maker, and we're back with more manager specials at 8 a.m. Check out your deals. You've got until midnight tonight to get them. See you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Bye.